Okay. Gosh. Ugh. Okay. Mhm, 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 mhm.
What's your reaction to Naomi Osaka stepping away? Tennis. First and foremost, that's hard to watch. Yeah, that got me a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. That's hard to watch. That's hard to watch. Naomi is clearly going through a ton. My reaction, however, is this an overreaction by Naomi? Oh, okay. My reaction to Naomi is this an overreaction by Naomi? Why do I say that? 128 people were in the field for the U.S. Open. 127 will lose. Losing is normal. Losing is okay. Losing happens. Regardless of what the world tells you, you're going to lose. At some point in your life, you are going to lose. And
No.
when you do, what is your response to that going to be? It's okay to lose. You cannot win every single thing you attempt to do in this life. It's not a matter of if you lose, how you lose, or when you lose. The question is, what will be your response to your losses in life? So now, as I look at the situation with Naomi, I'm like, okay, Naomi, you lost. That's fine. In my mind, that doesn't necessarily mean you need to pack up your racket and go home. In my mind, that's a matter of, okay, what can you do? How can you collect yourself? What do you need to do to get back on track? Tangent. It also makes me think, and it's a testament to, man, it's hard to be great. It's hard to be great. Like, I got so callous
Well,
to
going live.
Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Serena Williams. Giselle, can we be real? Oh, yeah, you can compliment. Serena Williams. We used to call Serena a man for about 10 years. And by we, I mean the people, social media, the industry. Oh, she's too buff. She's built like a man, huh? And then, being really real, I saw this at least. Serena got clowned when she started dating someone who was appearing white. So we got over that. Then she got clowned when she was married to someone who appeared white. Then she got clowned for having mixed kids. All the while being one of the
She didn't get clowned.
winningest tennis
One
players.
dude said something. Come on now.
So this instance with Naomi has really just reminded me it's hard to be great. Yes. Last thing I'm gonna say on this first lap, because I know you and I, pun intended, are about to rally this one. We're about to play a little tennis. Naomi. So it's so you're never 100% physically healthy ever in sports. You are never 100% physically healthy. Even you at home, go work out today. And go do a workout you don't typically do. Shock your body. If you're a runner at home, go today lift some weights. If you lift weights on a daily basis and you're watching the show, go for a 2-mile run. I promise tomorrow you will wake up sore. I guarantee it. Now, because you're sore does not mean you cannot function. You just shocked your body physically. See, there's a difference in sports between being hurt and being injured. Say if you're injured, you can't go. But if you're hurt, you can push through that. It's time we start to address physical health, mental health, the same way we address physical health. We have to understand there are injuries with the mind. But just like there are injuries, and you can be hurt physically, you can be injured physically. Yes, you can be injured mentally, but you can also be hurt mentally. What do you need to push through because it's a part of it, and what you need to take a step back and recover from? My reaction is really just starting a conversation for you, the viewer, with my dog Marcellus here internally, because I don't know, I can't X-ray, CAT scan, MRI, Naomi Osaka's emotional state, but I do know this. The athlete that comes up and tells me, man, they sore, we just say, it's all good. You're going to have a little bit of soreness. Keep going. Being sad after a loss, you're going to have sadness because you lost. It means you cared about something. But push through that and keep going. So my reaction is simply a question of, is this an overreaction?
Yeah. Hey, go to YouTube. You know my joint. I said go to YouTube. You know my page.
We follow each other on Twitter. I don't want to get cussed down. I'm like, oh, you say you're a kid, right? I don't know. You want me to like give my liberty is? I'm like, my dog. Okay. You know, I take tremendous pride in doing this show with you. In part because of how pure this show is and the responsibility we have as two former athletes, with no one here to dilute what the conversation is like. No one here to steer the traffic.
Should be Rob the Don 202.
Are going to go there. That said, I want everyone who's going to listen
You see it?
us to please separate the performer from the person.
Oh my bad. It should be Rob the Don 202.
All together?
Yeah. Let me know when you see it. If you don't see it. Go ahead and click on the live. Yeah. It should be the first thing that pop up. It should say you ain't black. It got my face on it. Yeah, click on it. It's not talking. Hold on. It's not talking. It's not showing the. It's not. You can't. Hold on. You can't. You don't see me talking on it. You should. You should be able to click on the video and see me talking. Hold on. It's not letting you. Huh?
I'm looking right at you.
Okay. Okay. Uh, it should be something down there that said join the stream or something like that. Or, oh my god.
Okay, let me do the live chat. Click that or click off that.
Hold on. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, you got. Oh, hold on. Hello.
One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Yo, 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 yo. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hold on. Let me see something. I'm trying to.
Mike, muted,
I hear you.
unmuted. One, two, one, two, one, two. Mic check.
You. Hold on. 1 second. You hear me?
Hey, man. I can hear you.
All right. I need to find out how to add my headphones to the stop my. Oh, I know what to do. My bad. I'm up here tripping. Here we go. What's up?
What's good? Well, what's up?
I don't know, man. Oh, start on a positive note.
Can you hear me clear?
Yeah, I hear you clear. You good?
All right, good.
We
I had to
good.
put my headphone in.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure my shit don't fall over and all that good stuff.
I feel you. I don't want to start off on a positive note. Ugh. That's why I picked up. It just came today. I'm gonna give you one of these joints. This is by your boy Hotep Jesus. It's just got his real name on here. So it's called the Patriot Report.
Patriot Report.
Yeah. This will go hand in hand, basically hand in hand with what's my man name, but god dang. The one you just picked up that already had with the horse on the front. Can't think of the
Oh,
name.
behold the pale horse.
Yeah, yeah. This go hand in hand with that joint. So picked up that joint. I'm gonna let you have a copy of that.
Oh,
Then
I
I picked
appreciate
up
that.
then I picked up a second a second edition of this book. I actually was looking forward to this book, but the first edition was sold out so quick. They hopped on it so quick, so he actually revised it and put a second one out. I don't know. You heard of this joint by David Imhotep?
Okay, yeah, I know him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the first, this is the second edition of his book. The first Americans was Africans. So
Okay, you got some good books.
yeah, so pick those up. And then, I mean, man, I don't know, man. How you been doing, man?
Man, it's been real busy.
That's what's up. I've been real busy, real busy, wasting my time arguing with idiots.
Man, I stopped that a long time ago.
It's not even. I don't want to say idiots. I want to say misled, misinformed, and undereducated. Because when you speak truth, people get aggro,
Well, I mean,
and
that's the thing. As my good brother says, people ain't been educated; they've been indoctrinated.
right, and it's just yeah. I'm still getting tweets and stuff about it. It started Thursday or Friday. It might have started yesterday. No, it might have started Thursday. But anyway, the thing is, have you you been busy? You ain't see the new God of War trailer.
I ain't see that, but
All right. So do you even know about the last God of War? The last one on PS4.
I never played it. I never played none of them.
So the last God of War, they were saying they moved them to Norse mythology. So and this they just played a brand new trailer showing stuff. And at the end, there's a black girl.
Hmm.
So with that, you know,
And mythology though, like Greek mythology.
well, Norse mythology.
Okay.
So a post came across my Twitter line, and some black guy was talking about people aggro. I guess whiteies are white, quote unquote white people are aggro about her being in the gang. Like that was supposed to be non-realistic. Like, oh, how could she be in the game? She's not Norse. And then before you say anything, hold on. Before you say anything, right? So, man, I don't even want to go too much further. That J pipe still flowing. But
Let it rip.
anyway, basically, what I basically at the gist of the beginning, I said, shoot, all these characters should be black. If we really want to get into it, but then people undereducated and white people who said you taking away our history. Yo, it was equally white and black people. It was some black
Exactly.
guys. It was some black
You was
guys coming
there.
to me like they was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Bruh." I was like, those are white people. I was like, man, I don't know, man. Yo, I can understand white people say you're taking away our history. I can understand that because you've been indoctrinated to think that the Norse, the Norsemen, Vikings were white people, but I could get that. But but black
Well,
people,
they've been lied. Well, I said they've been lied to like we've been lied to.
I know, but I could get it. You know what I'm saying? It's
You know,
like, well,
but it
this was told all for my last 35 years of living. I've been told this is my history, but I can get that. Okay, you have a point in your own consciousness, like, oh, he trying to take away my history, but black folks just outright like, this is white people history. What are you talking about? I'm like, what are you talking? Yeah, that was cracking me up. But a couple brothers came through and showed. But bruh, and you know what's so funny? I saw a message probably like 5, 6 hours ago, and this dude was still going on about. It. I didn't even respond to him. But then he brought up What are you talking about? Vikings just mean sea pirates. I was like, oh, you mean like the sea people? You should take. You should go. I wanted to type that in. I wanted to was like, oh, you want to talk about the sea people, the seafaring people, the original pirates? You want to talk about that? I wanted to type that in, but I'm like, man, this ain't taking way too much time. I ain't dealing with this. I was like, oh, the sea pirates, huh? I wonder where that came from.
the
Like people,
original Buccaneers.
yo, people out for lunch, bruh, and it's just weird. I was like, and then I kept saying, like, I kept telling people like, I give you some beginner material just to show you what I get some of this information from, and then nobody took me on the offer. I eventually gave it out
As
to one.
usual.
I eventually gave it out to one person just because I don't know. We was kind of trolling each other then, but it was weird. The conversation slid into like, all right, man, we just trolling each other because he kept asking me. No, this would happened. He kept. It got to a point where he was like, he said, what did he say? He said, well, tell me how they were black people. Well, tell me how they was quote unquote black people and blah 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 this right. And I was like, I'm not about to sit here and write a 30 page dissertation on Twitter. It's only 240 characters on Twitter, bro. I am not about to sit here and take a half a day to write a 30-page essay to tell you how Israelites or Moors or blah 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 travel from here to there to there to there, took over that place and took over that place, and they were the first ones to be there. Like I can't, I ain't got time for that. I was like, hey, here's some books. Go do some research.
But you know, people ain't gonna do no reading, man.
I don't know. He said he gave me some. I said, man, you got some homework to do, man.
He said he gave you some books. My
Yeah.
bad for turning my neck. I got a crook in my neck like a mother.
You ain't gotta tell me, but yeah, man.
Trying to stretch this joint out all day.
That was wild, man. I'll probably get off of here and whatever. And the 2 o'clock in the morning, that joint still be like, "You're wrong, nigga, wrong. What are you talking about? You're uneducated."
Yeah, I guess so. Then, yeah, I'll gladly be unindoctrinated. Yes. I don't know, man.
Yo, some people saying the wildest things. It was this white guy, right? I said, what I say? I said, what I say to a point? I said, what? Who told you that Vikings or Scandinavian? Yeah, he kept going on about the Scandinavians, right?
Yeah.
He kept going on about the Scandinavians. He was like, I said, so who told you that Scandinavians equal white people? He, guess what he said, bro? Just take one guess. I need you to take one guess.
All right. What does you asked him? What does Scandinavian have to do with being white folks?
Yeah, that's what I asked. I said no. What this is what I said. I'm gonna get this correct. What? Who told you Scandinavians equal white people? Take a guess what he said.
I don't know. I'm guessing who told him that was the case, or
It could
where
be
he
who
got that
told him,
info
who
from.
educated him that. It could be anything. Who told who? What makes you believe that? What makes you? Who taught you that?
I'm stumped,
Guess what?
man.
Guess.
I want to guess. I don't want you to tell me. I kind of want to take a guess, but I'm like,
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
don't even know
I
where to
mean,
go with this.
it's
I don't even
simple,
know
but
where.
it's simple, but it's so funny.
I don't know what he say. Jesus or some shit. Know what he said?
Yeah, that would have been a funny troll answer. No, it wasn't Jesus.
No. I'm like, who
I've been
gonna
a
told
funny.
him that?
I've been a
That's
funny
my
troll.
guess.
I've been a funny
Uh,
troll answer, but it's not Jesus. He said, what did he say? He said, uh, my civics class and like my edu- like the educational system, like something to the degree of school education.
if he said civics class,
Bruh, I'm telling you, I'm gonna show you these tweets when I see you, bro.
he said
He said
civics
some.
class.
He said some.
Nigga,
Not
what?
not civics class, but you know what I'm trying to say. He said
I'm
something
about
about history. He said something
like
like
social
history.
studies or something.
Yeah, he said something like social studies, something like that. He
I'm
said
about to say
something
if
like,
he said civics, this nigga was in the wrong class. If he said civics,
yo,
but either way, he still was wrong. Like I, so
he,
I don't know. It's a
he
book.
made. Well,
It's a
go ahead.
book called The Lies My Teacher Told Me" or something like that.
Mm.
I suggest people go look that up. It's on Amazon. I saw it on Amazon. I was like, yo, for real? It's literally a book called The Lies. It's called The Lies My Teacher Told Me, or some shit, something like that. It's on Amazon though. Just type that in.
I
It'll
got
pop
you,
up. I say, damn, I need that one real quick.
bruh. It was just.
Dang, he said social studies.
I said. He said, yeah. He said my basic. He said like a class a day. He said and my basic. Uh, my basic like actually. I forgot what the 1 to 12. You know what like when you go to class when you go to school 1 to 12 is called something. I forgot. He said that shit. You know, it's like
1 through 12. What, like,
yeah, the educational system, something like that. You know,
I
I
mean, it's just
forgot the
high
tweet.
school.
Yeah, he was like Mars. I was like, what in the world, bruh. Wait till I
But
show
in
you
high
this.
school, how many subjects as far as history you take in high school?
I don't remember.
You
I
take
don't want
American history, world history,
to. Yeah.
I think U.S. history, if I remember, and that's it. Them are the three history classes you take in high school.
I don't know. It's Twitter, so he could have been Scandinavian of right now. He could have been Scandinavian right now. So who knows?
I guarantee whatever high school he went to didn't talk about no damn Scandinavians. But they had
Yeah.
nothing talking about Scandinavians. I can guarantee it. Not one piece of work. If he went to college, then okay. But in
No,
high school,
no.
that nigga ain't learn about no
This man
Scandinavians.
tweet
He learned about
said.
shit.
This man said high school. My high school education. He said nothing about college.
Yo, high school. What course did they take? I want to know what high school that nigga. He didn't say what high school he went to.
I ain't about to go. I ain't asking
Should
about
have asked him that because I want to know. High school's talking about Scandinavians now. I ain't never known that. College, maybe. High school, I don't know. That's wild as hell, man.
that.
Speaking of
Man,
wild,
what's up?
did you catch the news from earlier? All of a sudden, I was watching the news and TSA dolls can now sniff out COVID.
Oh yeah, yeah. He showed me that. Man, that ain't nothing but you getting sniffed on for some weed.
Hold up, because that was my question right there. If the doll can smell COVID, can it now be used as a cover up to smuggle drugs in?
Yeah, it's not COVID, man. Look,
That's one.
look, look,
Look,
look. Hold on, hold on, hold
besides
on,
that point,
hold on. This is what I say about that. Can animals detect if something wrong with your body? Yes. Can they specifically point out a disease in your body? I'm like, yeah, you got colon cancer, nigga. Go get your
I
checkup.
wish it could, nigga. I wish the dog could be like, oh, you got colon cancer off the first joint. Like, oh, thanks for reminding me because I ain't feel it. Like, kind of
Come
shit.
on, come on. If they can sniff COVID, that means they can sniff. Come on, bro.
Hey, I ain't lying. That's what that joint said on the news earlier. I was
So,
like,
so, what makes the smell of COVID coronavirus? Hold on, I don't want to. I ain't trying to say. What makes the smell of COVID stupid 19? What's the smell? What's the difference of the coronavirus and stupid 19 versus the regular flu?
look,
You
I
could
don't
be
know
you could be having a regular flu, then the dog be like,
exactly. Like, that's what the joint said. I cannot make this up. I was like, what? It could smell. And then I was like, well, wait a minute. Ain't one of the symptoms that if you got it, you can't smell? So how the hell you gonna smell whether somebody got it or not?
I don't know. It don't block the dog from smelling. You just can't smell.
Yeah, but wouldn't the dog get sick?
Man, they been saying animals can get COVID-19. I mean, I don't think
So
so.
why would
I don't.
and that's my point. So why would you have a
Hey, like,
dog rolling around
hold
sniffing
on,
dirty clothes
hold on, time out.
if the scent is on the clothes, right? The first thing they say is when you come in the house, make sure you take everything off and bathe, get today's, funk up off
Mm,
you so you don't carry it around in your house and on your it get into your carpet, don't lay in. They tell you all that, right? Well, why would you
yeah,
have a dog if animals can get it running around sniffing dirty clothes?
I don't know. White man
And
care
if
about this dog.
look, I'm just saying, and if the officer think about it, and if the officer is around the dog all day,
hmm Oh, we already know. The dog will turn around you.
dog,
Yo,
you can't make this up. I'm sitting here looking at this thing like,
the dog gonna be confused.
hey, nigga, you got it. Me? No, it's supposed to be that person. No, it's you, nigga. Like,
Oh boy.
you can't make this. I'm sitting there looking at the news like,
But I don't even think the dogs could sniff COVID.
look, I don't know. I'm just telling you what the news said,
I
and
know. I saw it. You sent it to me. I saw it. No, I'm just saying. Me personally, I don't think it's for. I just think it's. I think that Florida is using this because they know they're gonna have an influx of people because they the most non-restricted.
so, well, this is a
State.
Florida thing because I didn't read all the extra
Yeah,
shit.
it said
What it
Florida.
was in Florida.
It said Florida starts. Wherever you sent me said Florida's is starting a new program for dog sniffing stupid 19.
Now, I didn't bother to look up. I just saw the story and was like,
So
this is the
I
dumbest
just think
shit in the world.
Florida's like, well, we might get an influx of people, and we don't want. We just try to get a come up on all the people that might be coming in here,
But still,
and
how you gonna
'cause
smell coke? Like, is
it's
it
not
like sniffing out
COVID. I'm
cocaine?
telling, bruh, I'm telling you, it's not COVID. They train. It's the same dog sniffing out the same thing. They sniffing out if you just smoked weed 2 hours ago before you got on the flight or something, man.
Look,
It's a
that joint
scam.
said it's sniffing people for
It's a
COVID.
scam, bro. It's a scam. I know what it
Nah,
said. It's a scam.
don't tell you what it said. It said sniffing
I saw what
people
it
for
said. I listened to
COVID.
it twice.
And I'm like, bruh, really? Like, all these things came up in my head. Well, if the nigga who got the dog had it, how the fuck it's not sniffing this nigga? Like, oh, hey, brother, hey, you a little tar over there. Like, what the fuck kind of man,
Unless you go
look.
through that. Unless you be a little bit of sick and you go through there.
And just when I was holding out hope for Florida, like, yo, all right, Florida, Texas, Texas, I'm actually thinking about moving to Texas. I really am.
Texas, I don't know.
Um,
I'm thinking. Well, I already know why you. I know why you choose Texas, but it's just.
you know why I'm
I,
choosing Texas. Tell me why I'm choosing Texas real quick.
no, we can't discuss that.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, that's not why I'm choosing it though.
I mean, it's several reasons to choose Texas.
Yeah, but
Me
that's
personally.
definitely not why I'm choosing Texas. That was
I mean,
actually
I'm
planning
not
on.
saying that's the sole reason.
That's not a reason at all.
Oh, really?
At all. No, that's not a reason. I actually was thinking about that long before that particular reason. But now that you mention it, there would be a perfect opportunity with Texas for that. So, but yeah, nah, that Texas was always on my radar. Then after being there over the last like 2 weeks ago, I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, man, I've been saying Texas everywhere since I've been back.
He said, I said Texas.
I'm like, damn, I'm about to be a
True.
Dallas fan. I'm about to be a Cowboys fan. This is crazy. I just said Texas everywhere.
Oh man, don't get caught up in the white girl strip clubs.
Nah, well, I don't do strip clubs no more. So I ain't did a strip club in what? I don't know, since 2015
Oh man.
when I was blowing all my money and sat there thinking about the mortgage I just paid for somebody else.
Hey man.
And
Should have
was like, you
should
know
have just
what?
had a girlfriend.
This the I did.
Why you ain't pay your mortgage?
I
That's the
did.
problem. That's the
I did
problem.
have a girl. I did
See,
have a
you
girl.
should have
Well,
just
see,
made.
here's the thing is I had the wrong girl though. You see what I'm saying?
Uh,
That's the big difference. Like
and
it's
you
one
gotta,
thing to be like,
and you
yeah,
wanna go see a wronger girl. She was just sexy.
see, exactly. See what I'm saying? It was the wrong person. I did have a girl, but you know,
Hey man, it be like that.
but yeah,
It be
nah, Texas was one of those spots I was thinking about moving to anyway.
man. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Thinking
this
about
this this world is crazy, man.
yo. Since we talking about sniffing dogs, what you think about? I don't even want to say this. Your
About
boy
what?
Sleepy Joe. If you
Sleepy
don't vote
Joe.
for me, you ain't black. You see what he been up to? They calling him Dictator Joe on Twitter.
For every Negro who said they're talking about we need to vote for the lesser of two evils, obviously didn't know the difference between the two evils.
No,
because
Trump be
because
on Twitter saying mean
the
things.
that's the lesser one. Like I don't get how people don't understand that one. Like that's the lesser of two. He's
Because he
saying
look like
shit
this.
like, oh, just grab them. They love it. They'll let you do it. Like that's the lesser of two evils compared to what this nigga doing.
Look,
This
when you
nigga
got
just said on TV and said it ain't about freedom or your choice of freedom. It's not. I thought the Constitution was. Yeah, go ahead sip. Go ahead take a sip. Go ahead take a sip.
yo, I ain't watched that part. Good
That's what he
Lord
said.
have mercy.
He clear as he said it clear as day. This is not about freedom
I might have to
or
watch
your
that whole
or your
speech.
choice or preference. You will take the vaccine or get tested every other week, is what he said. It ain't
What's
about your freedom. That's what
hold on, hold
that's
on.
what he said. It ain't about your freedom. This ain't about freedom. Well, what is it about?
Well, like I
So
said on,
just scrap
like I
scrap my freedom.
yeah, I said this on I sent a live tweet and well a chat tweet on Hotep's been told you, man. I already said, but it's this about ownership of your own being. This was this about the powers that be want to own everything. They want to own the air. They want to own the water. They want to own the land. They want to own your body. Your not just your body, your whole being,
Your soul,
your soul. They want your soul.
your spirit.
And so
I was having a
I'm not
conversation.
surprised that he said. I'm not surprised, but it's just like wow.
He said it point
It,
blank on TV.
it's
Point
like
blank.
it's like they going hard body for this man.
But
And
it's something that what's crazy. I was sitting thinking about it. It's something that you heard people talking about for years, and everybody like, oh, it's just conspiracy. It's conspiracy theory. Everything's conspiracy theory.
Mm-hmm.
And then to be in some shit like this now, and for nobody to sit there and go, damn, these motherfuckers was right? Like,
Well, the shells, the people, the sheep on the other side, they don't care. They are because they already done took the vaccine. Why would they care?
and here's the
What?
thing, I had a conversation about that too though with somebody, and they were like, I was in Texas,
Hmm.
and they was like, it was me and one of my business partners, and we was in Texas. We was talking to this lady, and I didn't know they were married at first, right?
Okay.
So they were white couple, and they were sitting right next to, excuse me, they were sitting right next to us and shit. And so I did a little icebreaker, right? Me and my partner was having a discussion, and we was talking about this whole thing, freedom of choice and all this. But we ended up getting a little bit into history,
Okay.
right? A little bit of history, right? And before I go into this, I always like to give a shout out to my brother Sabir Bey.
Yo, he been overseas again. He just came
Yeah,
back.
and he's still over there.
I thought he came back. Oh, my bad.
Nah, he ain't
I
come
saw
back.
the
He's still
thing.
still over
Okay.
there. He be there for a little minute. You know, he don't never come back in 2 weeks. It'd be like 5 months and shit. Always
Okay.
give a proper shout out to brother Sabir Bey because this is the reason why we started this program that we're doing now, to help brothers like that to spread the message. Not one person can do it. It takes a
Nah.
multitude.
Yeah.
One person trying to do this, it don't work. So, brother, shout out to brother Sabir Bey. Now back to my story because all this information was coming through, and I feel like, damn, I'm thinking of Sabir Bey this whole time I was doing it. So we sitting there talking to these two people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about a whole bunch of stuff, me and my partner. And for whatever reason, I was like, they was listening, but they weren't trying to, they was like eavesdropping type listening, right? They sitting right next to it, next to us at a buffet. So I just did an icebreaker. I was like, to the dude, I asked both of them, but the dude answered, and I found out later that they were married for like 30 years.
Oh, that's
So
wonderful. That's what's
yeah,
up.
I thought it was his daughter if you just seen him. But
Dang, she
anyway,
was looking that good.
yeah, I thought it was his daughter. I was like, nigga, y'all married for 30 years? How old was you when y'all? That's none of my business. But anyway, so I was like, I said, yo, excuse me, can I ask y'all a question? And they was like, sure. I said, what color am I? Right? So the dude was
uh,
like, I would say black. And I was like, okay, you would say black. He wasn't sure, right? I said, all
yeah.
right, what color is your shoe? And he looked at his shoe, he said, my shoe is black. I said, all right, now what color am I, right? And he was like, you're black. I said, okay. Now what color is what color is your shoe again? And then he said, well, my shoe's dirty. And I said, well, nigga, I'm not dirty. What color is your shoe? Right?
Oh.
Right? Can't make this up. He said this. I
He
like,
trying to get
nigga, I'm
out
not.
of it.
He's like, well, my shoe's dirty. I said, nigga, well, I'm not dirty. What color is your shoe? Black. I said, I know what color am I? Right? And I had my beads on, right? I said, I'm more close to the color of this bead right here, right? He's like, yeah. I said, so what color am I? He's like, brown. I said, exactly, brown, right? Not black, brown. I was like, so it's a status. And he was like, yeah, right. He was like, it's only one race. I said, and what race is that? He said, the human race. I said, exactly. See, now we can talk. You ain't got to feel awkward because I'm black and you're white and you don't know what we talking about, but you try to eavesdrop.
Mm.
What are these black people listening? What are they talking about? Wow, he know a lot of stuff for a black guy. No, I'm a human who study a lot, right? So, right now
Go
we
ahead,
having this
man.
conversation. Now
Yeah.
we got the race thing out the way. He could feel comfortable now and get in on the convo, right? So I start talking about the Moors. Shout out to brother Sabir Bey. This guy knows. He's sitting there next to me. He like, yeah, I know who they are. Then I found out they travel a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and then I found out that they I don't know if I think they run like a program where they you know how high schools do the what they call them, foreign exchange students. They do
Yeah.
something like that, but like on a private, like uh I don't know if it's private or whatever the case may be. I don't know
So
how the hell they do it. I forgot how they
so they
do
got
it.
their
But
own system where they do foreign exchange students. They might go over there and cheat or something like that.
yeah. So
Okay.
I was like, okay, that's dope. I was like, all right. Yeah. I didn't know what type of students they were talking about though. I don't know if they're talking about black students or white students or whatever the
I mean,
case may
any
be. But
students.
exactly.
It's people over in Japan teaching English.
Exactly. So I was like, okay, that's dope, right? But bottom line is we had this conversation, right? And we got onto the subject of we actually got on multiple subjects, but pertaining to the one that we on now as far as the vaccine. I was telling them, I'm like, look, man, I was like, I don't know. I'm like, look, y'all gonna call me anti-vax, whatever that mean. I don't know what that mean. Anti-vax. Let's just go ahead and put out there. I am not vaccinated, right? And they were like, that's okay. Now keep in mind, I'm in Texas. Now in Texas, I stayed at the I think I stayed at the Gaylord Texas Resort, right?
Yeah.
And they this whole fiasco. This is completely different from it's backwards, right? I'm down there, and they don't have no mask mandate in the hotel
Mm.
at all. You walk in that joint, they looking at you like you strange. What the fuck you got a mask on for? Like, they looking at you like you crazy because you walked in there with a mask on. So I'm down that joint, right? Now I'm because I'm here, and they like you gotta have a mask on. People ain't trying to serve you if you ain't got it on. All types of shit. So I walked in with that mindset, like, all right, let me put this joint on, right? I walk in there, I put it on, and I get to the cashier, and the cashier went, he went just like that, right?
Yeah.
And then when I started talking, he's like, "Sir, I can't hear you. Can you pull your mask down?" And I was like, "Oh, my bad." Now I put my mask down, right? But it's like it's real backwards because up here they like, no, pull it up, nigga. We don't care if we can't hear you or not. Pull it up. Don't even be in my face without it, right? Down there they like, man, take that crazy shit off, man. What's wrong with you? Breathe oxygen. Like that's
Take
how
the
they
diaper
carry it,
off,
right?
huh?
Yeah, like take that shit off, man. Don't you embarrassing yourself down here. That's how they carrying it down there, right?
Yeah.
So we got onto that subject, me and these two people, and then we hopped from that subject and we ended up talking about um, police. Found out she was a police officer.
This,
Now,
she can't be still on the street. She gotta be up in the office somewhere.
nah, she's still on the streets, right? She's still a beat officer. She's still
Is
right.
she at least a captain?
I don't know. I ain't asked her what her rank
Yeah.
and all that was.
She got some ranking. 30 years.
No, they've been married for 30 years. I don't know how long she's been a cop.
She got a well, I know
I told you she
usually
looked like she could have been his daughter, so he could be like
yeah.
50 something and she can be like, you know,
She can't be that young. She can't.
I don't know, man.
I mean,
I don't know.
she could have been like
30
50.
years? He could have met her when she was 17.
Could have. He could
She
have, but
37. He like, you know,
no, she would have to be
probably like
47.
50 something now. Yeah, 47. He probably like 60. I don't know. She looked like she could have been his daughter. But I don't know what her ranking is, right? But we got
Yeah.
onto the subject of police, especially down there, right? You know, that's an open carry state,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So uh we got into this whole spiel about police in urban areas and uh I was just asking certain questions because my partner, the dude who I'm partnered with, he was like, he was in the military. He an ex-military dude, right?
Okay, okay.
So you know, it's all at the table. It's all well, I thank you for the service you've done, and no, I gotta thank you for the service you've done. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, right?
He like, I ain't into this. I ain't doing none of neither one of this crap. What is all this lovey-dovey crap
Like
about service?
it was back and forth. I'm sitting like, yeah, okay, right. Now let me start talking about the Constitution because y'all want to talk about service and shit. So start talking Constitution, right, and all this other
Uh,
stuff. Because they start talking about Trump and all this other good stuff, and I'm like, whatever, right. But when she started talking about police,
mm,
and she started talking about I started talking about the feeling of police and people in urban areas because I started asking them I asked her like when you became I said how long do you train to be a police officer, right? Like
mm.
academy wise. And she was like not like 9 months. I said, oh damn. I said, how long it take a doctor to do it? So her husband was like, oh damn, I think about almost 18 years total. And I was like, right. So both of them, I was like, both of them are supposed to protect, right?
Hold
Your
on.
your life is in the
He
hands of,
said,
of either
hold on.
one.
Hold on. He said doctors had to do 18 years of practice.
He said in total. And I guess he meant to get good. I didn't go
Um,
18 years of school, like nigga, you can't count. I ain't do all that. I was just like, oh, if it take that long, like you said,
a practice. I mean, I
right?
guess to be the, I don't know, 18 years sound like
I guess
y'all.
it's like residency, da 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 da. I'm not a doctor, right? I don't know what
Ah,
this
yeah,
nonsense. So I was like,
that just sound
okay.
off to me.
And I was like, if it take that long, I don't think it take 10, 18 years. It might take 8 years.
Yeah, that
Because
sound more
you
about
gotta go
right.
to you gotta go to school, then you gotta go, you gotta
Yeah,
go for your bachelor's, your master's, then your doctorate. That's like 8 to 12 years right there.
yeah,
So I was like, okay, maybe that's what he meant. But then I'm thinking he included experience, which
maybe.
would be that 5 years at the end
But
once you actually get into your field. So I'm like, okay, 18 years, whatever. I just left it at that. I said, but if it take that long, why are cops being trained between 7 to 9 months and then thrown in the streets as if they've been on the force for X, Y, and Z amount of time? Right?
mm,
So I was
yeah,
like, wouldn't it make sense to have officers trained for just as long, or at least about half that time, so 4 years? So she was like, yeah, I can agree, blah, 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 blah. And then she got to a part when she said, well, when I was trained, when I first came in by my sergeant, she said her sergeant trained her to jump out the car and run up to the car immediately. This was she told me. She said this. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, my sergeant. And she was like, and I looked at her like, I don't agree with that. I was like, as you should. You shouldn't agree with that, right?
you trying to get
But
your
she
head
said,
blown off.
now keep in mind, we're in Texas. She said the sergeant told her when she is performing a stop to jump out the car and immediately go up to the car. I said, what kind of shit is that, right? Like,
Yeah,
and I'm like, why would she was like, I don't know why, like, because I'm talking about like, the
tactics.
issues, I start talking about the issues between urban,
Oh yeah.
black people and police.
Hmm.
And if the police is fearful of, because they always talking about they in fear of their life whenever some shit go down, right? If they in fear and the people in the community in fear, that's a recipe for explosion, right? But you've been trained for 7 to 9 months to deal with this in a certain manner, and then people in this area have been trained for all of their life not to trust you. Easy recipe for an explosion, right? Especially if you've been trained that way. You're supposed to be trained to handle the situation,
De-escalate.
to exactly de-escalate the situation. That's what you're for. Unless you're in a position where you have to use excessive force, when it's just impossible, right? Somebody's shooting at you, you got to shoot back. But so sitting there having this conversation, and she said that, and she was like, she said it. She said the sergeant told her just jump out, run up to the car. I was like, that is the crazy. She trying to get you shot and killed. And you in Texas, right? Because I brought that up. She's like, yeah, see, this is open carry state. And then she made a mention, right? Because I was thinking about how that affect here in DC.
Mm-hmm.
So she said when she do a stop, right? She
Yeah.
said she run a check, right, on the tag or whatever. Then
Uh-huh.
she get out, she slowly walks to the car, away from it. And she said when she gets to the window, the first thing she asks the person is, "Hey, how you doing? How's your evening?" Da, 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 right? Keeping the situation in check. Then she say the first thing she asks outside of, whatever question she asks is, "Sir, are you an open carry?"
Uh-huh.
And then the person would either say yeah or no, right? But most times they'll say yeah because you in Texas. You gonna run that all day long. Then
Right.
she just say she was like, okay. And she walked back to her car after she said, I need your license and registration, da, 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 get the info, walk back to the car. Or she'll ask them, is the gun in an immediate area where it's reachable for them?
Uh-huh.
Like if it's not in the trunk or in the glove department, whatever the case may be. She said she get the information, she go back to her car. She get back to her car, she run a check on the shit. She run a check on the shit. And in the thing, you know how I run your license and all that, it also run if you're open carry.
Oh. Cool,
So
cool.
I was like, damn. I was like, okay, right? And it made me think about the situation with the dude here in DC. Remember the dude that
What
got,
the,
that was being restrained and the cop started punching this nigga in the face?
what?
You don't remember seeing this video? This was like last month, I think. Like the beginning of last month or something.
What?
The cops was restraining him. This is in
Yo,
Northeast. The
hold on. I'm
cop,
not trying to laugh at dude get a what?
I can't
Yo,
make this up, man. You laughing, man. I'm
yo.
serious.
They
This
set
happened.
jumped him? They set jumped him?
They jumped him. I ain't lying. They held his arms, and another cop was
Yo.
behind
This
him,
was
just punching him in the
hold
face.
on. But this is what I meant. Hold on, just to interrupt for one
Hey,
second.
bro,
Hold
bruh, bruh,
hold on. I'm not trying to laugh at dude. I'm trying not to
bruh.
laugh at dude. I'm gonna
Hey,
start
people,
laughing at
excuse me because I'm eating my fries. These ones getting cold.
hold on. I'm trying not to laugh at dude, but I need to interject right here because this is what I'm talking about. If you they let's not get it twisted. The police are a legalized gang and they can operate as such. And you got caught and you get caught out there, that can happen to you. You can get jumped by police, whether you're in the wrong or the right. And we're not
Bruh,
gonna get into that situation. And
bruh,
they basically set tripped on them. They said, "Oh,
bruh,
you wanna break the law, Negro?"
bruh, bruh.
They
I
set
love you
tripped on
not.
them.
I love you not.
And I bet they
And
still
you,
got brought up on charges.
yeah. I'm gonna tell you
Yo,
why
y'all
though.
jumped me. That's my punishment. Y'all
I'm
served
gonna,
it up. Yo, hold on, for real, for real. If it was a fair justice system, that would be his punishment. Oh, you stole something, you did something wrong, we jumped you. Now go back to your house. Now you got to deal with the injuries.
you ready for me to tell you how
But now,
and why he
hold
got
on. But
jumped?
now not only did I get jumped and beat up, I'm thrown in jail. I'm going to get fined. I'm going to get penalized, and I'm going to jail, and I'm going to prison. Yeah, that's what make it crooked. Hey, like, and but that type of justice, we all could dole out if we took care of our own neighborhoods. Oh, we, but never mind. Go ahead, man.
Bruh,
I want to get into a tirade.
you ready for me to tell you why they jumped him?
Oh Lord, don't tell me some stupid crime. Go ahead.
Or why they held him like crucifixion style, why they was punching him in the face? For all my people who
Yo,
like to
you
wear the
gotta show me
cross,
this video when I see you, bro.
I'm gonna show it to you. For all my people who like the cross, they held him crucifixion style, and the cop was behind them punching this nigga in the face, like beating this dude, right? And then the people who was recording started throwing trash cans and shit at the cops,
Mm-hmm.
like do the right thing when they kill radio. Radio! They start throwing they start throwing garbage cans at the police like we was gonna stop them. I'm like, y'all dumb, man. Go up there.
Hey,
Start
look,
whooping their ass. What you throwing
look,
trash
look,
cans
look,
to
look,
everybody
hold
next
on,
door?
hold on. This is where I gotta break you real quick because you always say put the camera down, do something. This is a start. This this is a
Throwing the trash
start,
can. Radio.
bruh,
I guess, man. If you say
bruh.
that's
We
a
can,
start,
yo,
I
you
guess
want
that's a
that?
start there.
I
I
mean,
ain't
I
say
want
so.
that too, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, baby steps,
Not,
bro. You
it's
gotta
not
take it,
about what
baby.
I want. It's what should be done. I don't want those things to happen, but if they continue to happen, what the Bible, what the good book say?
Eye for eye. What are you talking-
Exactly. What the Christian folks say? What the good book say?
oh boy,
If it continues to happen, stand up. Don't be recording and taking
man,
pictures and
documentary, man.
look. All right, one person record and everybody else did it. Be like, don't you do that again? We got it on tape. That's why we stomped this dude out. All right, cool. But everybody like, you ready for me to tell you why you got jumped? I couldn't have told you
Still ain't tell me.
because it
Why you
still
get?
go back. It still go back to this conversation
Why
we
they?
had in college.
Why they set tripped on them?
You ready?
I'm ready, man.
They punched this man in the face at the time of them doing it. Because I don't know what everything that led up to the punching and all that shit. But supposedly they thought or they saw that he had a gun on him.
Cause I found out he ain't had no gun on him.
Come to find out, he did have a gun on him. But guess what? He had a license to carry. You can't make this up. I just told you the cop down there said that when she rolled up on the car, she asked the person, first thing she asked outside of other questions is, are you an open carry? Yes. Okay, I need your license and registration. Go back to a car, run the check, and they have it in their system in Texas that show that that person is either lying about being open carry or they are open carry. In which case, okay, we know that they open
So,
carry. They probably got a gun in the car.
so you don't
But
know
if
if
you
this.
say if you lie and say, yeah, I am open carry, right? And you in Texas, I'm open carry. You can't lie because they go back, and if it ain't on there, now they got suspicion to believe that you got an illegal gun in the car. See how that work? This is in Texas. This is the system they have. Why that shit ain't up here?
Well, first of all, we got bad gun laws. You could get. I mean, it's just the. It's just so much
In certain
paperwork.
states, well, every state got their own, they got their
Yeah.
laws outside of constitutional laws because they got their own constitution. But
Well, if it was just up to the Constitution, you could just walk in the gun store and get one.
thank you, thank you. That's where I was going at with this whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Since when you need a license to get a gun?
Since the system said we can make money getting licenses. Oh, you
And
want
then
a
you got
gun?
and here's the kicker. This is thanks to Brother Sabit Bay, man. You're a minority. Can minors enter contracts?
Nope.
Well, that means you're not supposed to be signing no
Male.
contract to get no gun, right? So guess why they whipped his ass? Like they was his daddy.
Dang, can't
He
make
had
it
a
up.
he had a fake
I
ID,
ain't gonna
huh?
say
He had
he
a
had a
fake
fake ID.
ID, huh?
He
According to
did.
them. According to them. Because minors can't enter the contracts. I just told you he had actual supposedly he had a license to carry, right? This was in the story. Now Texas had that same system set up, and they just run the check and find out whether you telling the truth. If you lying, then we got suspicion to believe you got an illegal firearm. Why else would you lie and say, "Yeah, I got a carry, a license to carry"?
True.
Right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be no need to lie down there in Texas. Hey, yeah, I'm a carry. I'm a proud card carrying member. You can run a check. I don't care. Not up here. They went, oh, gun. hold his arms, and start beating the snot out of this dude.
But they,
And then the chief got on TV and said, "This is what he said on TV. I can't remember word for word what he said, but I'm quoting. That's what he said. He said, "What happened today is an absolute, for lack of a better word, travesty. And this is not the way we conduct ourselves as law enforcement officers. And there will be a thorough investigation." And I end the quote. That's not exactly what he said, but it was in that ballpark of
so
what he said.
it's the sheriff gonna investigate.
What sheriff? This DC police. Ain't no
That's
sheriff.
DC. It's DC. Goddamn.
Ain't no damn sheriff.
My
This
bad.
DC
My bad.
police.
My bad, bro. This is DC. So yeah. Uh
Ain't no sheriff. They ain't no. Ain't no sheriff, brother. This DC police just whooped his ass, and he was in jail for it. Even though he supposedly, this is the story, but he supposedly had a license to carry.
I'm trying.
But why don't have that same style of check that they would have here in DC, right?
Well,
Because
first of
ain't the police and fraternal, ain't they in the fraternal order for police?
hmm Oh
Mm.
yeah.
Same union, right?
Oh yeah. It's a nationwide gang. You can't
Mm.
escape it.
Brother Sabir Bay, man. Look, I gotta keep giving shout outs to this man. But that shit was crazy, man. I'm sitting there like, dog. And with my man, and all the people did was go, radio! And threw trash cans at him. He still was getting punched as they was throwing trash cans. Didn't stop the action. Like, that's what I'm saying about this whole. It didn't stop the action. The dude just turned around and was like, "Hey, don't do it again." And people was like, "Man, that effed up. Don't do it no more." And then I don't know if he like tried to spray him or whatever with the mace,
hmm
but nobody else threw a trash can, and the dude was still on the fence. I was like, "Yo, can't make this up." They beat that man, and I don't mean they didn't Rodney King beat him. I don't want people to think that's what happened. They didn't Rodney King beat this man. Like, oh my God, it's just like a bloody bath. Like, this nigga got stitches. Nah, they gave him a couple of licks, and he had bruises and shit on his face. It ain't like they Kurt Franklin stomped on his face or nothing like that. But like, but they gave him a couple of good licks.
uh,
Like, don't do this again, nigga. Don't do it. And they charged him. Right now, he like, I'm counter suing the police department when you should be suing the city. Why are you
should be
suing the
suing
police
that.
department? Don't sue the police department. The police department, they got a union. Their union got lawyers up the ass, and you can be in court all day long, all year long, for the next 250 million years, trying to get something settled. And then when you get it settled, you ain't gonna get the whole thing. Just ask what's his name? Mike Brown's daddy.
Oh man, we ain't.
Oh yeah. Ask Mike Brown's
Oh,
daddy. Y'all know about Mike Brown and Ferguson. My man daddy still trying to sue Black Lives Matter. All because they made, what is it, 90, was it 96 million in 2020? But he settled out of court with the city for 1.5 mil.
you know who
And
took
out of
that
that one
money?
point, look, I know who took it. It wasn't Black Lives Matter.
Oh no, it wasn't Black Lives Matter
So he's suing the wrong people. Why are you trying to sue them? They mascots. They ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck you talking about.
because they the only ones that promoted it. It's not like Ben Crump goes around promoting himself.
He do. Look at his social media
Well,
page.
He don't go around. Never mind. I don't want to.
He promoted so. I mean,
I
if
don't
he
want to
got
talk
business,
about that, man.
if he got business cards, he promote himself.
No, I
How
just
else he
said.
how, how else he get recommended for these cases?
I mean,
Promotion,
well, never mind. I don't want to.
sponsorships. That's how you get it.
What I want to say, man.
Yeah, but and Mike Brown father ain't the only one. Tamir, what's the other one that got
So
killed?
man, Rice, you talking how much?
Tamir Rice, his
His
mama.
mama? Yeah.
She going through it. She like, man, they use my baby's face as a mascot, and I'm like, yeah, they did it to all of them.
You know what's so funny about that? They saw Black Lives Matter, but the the main people with the money got out.
Mm-hmm.
Black Lives Matter don't got don't got no more money. The chapters, the chapter started suing the main part of it, so they can get some money.
Bruh, you can't make it up.
Them,
And
them,
people were screaming. People, what Black Lives Matter at now? Ain't shouldn't they be out here protesting for the black people who don't want to get vaccinated?
man,
All
they
these black,
down with the
think about
system,
it. All these black people like, I'm not taking it. The Tuskegee experiment. Yeah, Black Lives Matter ain't said a damn thing.
man. Oh,
Ain't said one word. Nothing.
they
Ain't on
ain't.
here saying. Ain't on here saying. You know what? As black people, we know what the Tuskegee experiment was to black people, and we cannot deal with that type of trauma. Ain't said shit. Ain't said a word
They
this
not.
whole time.
The people that's still there are on the uptake. They've been
I thought,
sold.
oh, I wish I would have started with this point so people could have got it. In
Go
case they
ahead.
go, oh man, I don't want to listen to this. It's too long, right? I
Yeah,
wish I would have. I wish I would have started that with this whole thing because that might have caught people and be like, "Whoa!" Right? But that is just they ain't say nothing this whole time.
it
Not one
is.
thing.
Yeah, well, look, the main people that was in it are now out. Anybody
Mm-hmm.
that was left from the beginning, they shutting up because they on the intake. They getting paid under the table, and
Or not
they
getting paid, and they afraid of being sued, so they ain't saying shit.
that too.
Either way, they shut the fuck up. They don't
Right?
even got the Black Lives Matter joint on what's that 16th of Pennsylvania no more.
They finally took that crap off.
They ripped the street up.
Good. I hated that shit.
They ripped the street up, yo. I was sitting there watching it one day, like, yo, hey, they
Turn them.
really ripping the street up. I think they still got the sign, you know, to
Hmm.
say, oh, it's Black Lives Matter Plaza. But as far as that street being blocked off and they painted on it, they
Hmm.
ripped that shit up. The cars going through there and everything again now.
Good. Make
I was
my
like,
city
oh,
look.
we don't need it no more. Trump is out of office.
Yeah. All for the orange man. That's why I wish he was still in office, man. None of this would be going down. People, that would be so funny. Just in the alternate universe, if I could hop into it when Trump was still the president, and they be like anti-vax.
Yep. The world would have been like, hell no. They would have been like, hell no.
Yo, everybody be talking about. Yo, you be having people like Nancy Pelosi and everybody else that's pushing this. You be having you be having Joe Biden and Obama. Everybody, please stand up for your rights. Don't
Hmm.
take the vax. We have to get them out of office.
Well, they've been doing that in this joint. I've been doing it in this joint. But that's when he was saying something about the vaccinations being pushed. Everybody,
Oh,
everybody in the waiting that was waiting for him to fail was like, "Oh, we're not doing it. We're not taking it. There's no way I'll take it if he suggested." They literally was saying this shit on camera.
you know what's funny? I don't know why I'm leaving it in my mic right here, but you know what's funny? This is still
What?
Trump. This is still Trump vaccine. Operation Warp Speed.
Tell me, tell me they ain't in the same cahoots.
yo,
Same cahoots.
yo, Trump.
Here's the difference, though.
Go ahead,
I
because I
think
got something to say. Go ahead.
I think Trump was just letting the cat out the bag for everybody to know what was going on. Not really. Oh, I'm going like how they pushing this shit. Not like really.
Mhm.
I'm going to push it, but I'm letting you know. Hey, warp speed. The vaccine's coming. Like trying to give us a warning type shit. Like nigga, hey, it's coming. Get ready.
Yo, you
And if
know,
you don't want it to happen, you better vote for me. And niggas was like, no, we gotta get him out of office. I think that's what was going on.
you know
I
what's
could be
funny?
wrong.
Did you see the 9/11 memorial thing? The picture with all the last presidents. You know who was missing,
I
right?
I didn't watch nothing
Well, I
dealing
didn't
with that.
watch it. It just came across my Twitter, and I was like, I'm gonna bring this up since we on the
I
subject.
did see the I did see the picture though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bush
I only saw
Bush
the
wasn't
picture.
in it.
Huh?
Bush wasn't in it.
No,
He
Trump
wasn't in
wasn't
it.
it.
Bush
Bush
neither.
was Bush.
Bush wasn't in it. It was just
Well,
it was Obama, Biden, and Clinton. They were in it.
never mind. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there.
But Bush wasn't there.
I'm gonna go there. Bump
Trump
it, bump
wasn't
it,
there.
bump it. I'm gonna go there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta start laughing at my own dumb jokes. Hold on. Bush wasn't there
Mm-hmm.
for several reasons. I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you. I'm gonna tell you two of them. The first one.
go ahead.
The first one
Take
is
your
a
time.
joke. The first one is a joke. It's just
Okay.
funny. Obama told him not to show up. He tired of he tired of Obama. He tired of
Mm-hmm.
Michelle kissing loving on him. Man. Yo, I saw a collage every time she meet up with this white man.
Yeah,
She over
my
over
man,
Bush Jr.
my man be like, he hugging her and shit all over her arm,
Yo,
kissing her on
yo,
the cheek.
yo. I know they into some extra freaky dicky things, the Obamas, but come on, man. I'll be like, woman, tighten up. Don't make me look stupid out here. Yeah,
They
you
be
need to go
holding
back.
hands. She always got candy for this nigga in his purse like he
Yo,
12. Here's some candy. He like, oh, candy. Like, I swear,
yo,
always got candy for this nigga in his purse.
yo.
She
She,
like candy. That nigga like, oh, candy, yeah. You know what kind of candy I
yo,
like?
yeah. He like some Michelle Obama candy. That's what he like.
Hershey
And
kiss,
she and
yeah.
she and she must like some president. She must like some junior because she must like some bacon some bacon juniors because she every time I see them a picture pop up, she all over that white man.
He right next to him.
Yo, that's just a joke. That's just a joke. Even though I don't think it's a joke, I think they really get down like that. But the second reason, I just think Bush don't want to be reminded that he allowed that or was presiding over that.
Um, I just know he wasn't there. Ironically enough, along with Trump. I don't know if
Yo,
that's a hey,
hold.
let's make it look like the Republicans don't really fuck with us type of thing. Just further
Could be.
division. Like you see, the Republicans didn't show up. So the fuck
Yeah,
what? They lived through the day. The Trump was already in New York, and Bush had already lived through that whole thing. You know,
yeah.
when he got the call that hey, the operation is complete, and he sat there in Florida like, "You really
You
doing
know what
this,
the
huh?"
crazy thing is? I watched so many documentaries about that. That man was just left there, and then I had it. Then after so many documentaries, it dawned on me if things going on and you don't know if you under attack or not, why they just let that man sit there? If he the president, you're supposed to be taking him to a secure location.
Not
I,
flying them in a not. Oh, we're gonna go and fly and drive to the Air Force One jet and brief you on. No, that ain't what they supposed to usher him out of there
no.
fast as hell. Get the fuck out the
Man,
way. Move.
that man sat there for another 20 minutes.
Reading, smiling, and they
Yo,
say, "Oh, it was so the kids wouldn't be afraid." Hey, the kids don't matter in this situation, motherfucker. It's the
I was
president.
I was a
We gotta get
kid
him out of
too.
here.
I was a kid too. I was an older kid, but I was a kid too. I was not afraid. They said come on to the to the auditorium, and Negroes went there, and then sooner, like 15 minutes later, everybody found out what was happening.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't necessarily. You know what? I take that back. I ain't gonna say I was scared, but I was in shock. You know why? Because I had a teacher, and he was in the
Hmm.
military, and he fought in the Korean War.
Oh shit, he see
So,
some things.
so
He
we in
seen some
class,
things.
right? Exactly. So we in class, right? And the first call come in. Not over his PA. I think he got a call from his wife on the phone, and
Hmm.
he was like, "What, motherfucker!" Like he started cussing. He's banging on the billboard and shit like
And
that.
you
Right? He
just happen to
mad.
be in this bad class. You see
And
how
I have
funny that is?
exactly. I have been in that class. I'm sitting there like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like he is mad. I've seen him like mad because nigga, somebody forgot their homework or they talking back or some shit. I seen him
Mhm.
mad. I'm like, nah, he jacked me up in the beginning of the class school year. It's all right. He good, right? He literally jacked me up too. I ain't. But anyway,
Get on
I was
beginner's
already.
line.
Man, yo, he jacked me up the first day of school. Boy, who you think you talking to? I was like, hey, partner,
Yeah,
nobody. But anyway,
yeah.
so I still mad, right? I
nah,
still mad. So I was
look,
like, oh, he all right. But this
nah,
type of mad,
he was a teacher not
oh,
to be messed with. If he really been in the Korean War, he was a teacher not to be
oh,
messed with.
he said, I'm serious. He got up there,
No,
serious. He in the Korean War.
I'm not saying you're not serious. I'm just saying
I'm
if he was
serious.
in the Korean War, he's not to be messed
Yes.
with. He could
Mhm.
trip on you at any moment. He's seen some
Yes.
things.
Well, he wasn't like that. I ain't saying he had PTS, PSTD or whatever like that. I ain't saying that. But
Man, look. I'm
he
just
when
I'm
he
just going by
heard
how they
that,
describe the Korean War.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they do surveys and stuff like that or whatever the case may be. He fit enough to be a teacher. It ain't like he be having no episodes like, oh damn, I thought we was back at war. Like he still remember
Okay.
vivid stories.
Okay, we hold on. We work with a person that been in the military, that also been a
Yeah,
correctional officer.
he wasn't like that. Like
Okay,
that,
okay.
he almost shot me in the face with an imaginary gun. Now I ain't talking about my teacher.
I know you
I'm talking about
talking
this
about.
nigga
I know you.
with an imaginary gun. He almost shot me in the face. But we ain't going. That's a whole different story. But yeah, he got some problems.
I can
My
see it
teacher,
now. You like, I can see it now.
yo,
You get up to the plane. You get up to him.
all
Hey,
right, bro.
hey, hey, it's your turn. It's your
I can't.
turn.
It didn't even go, bro. It didn't even go down like that though. I accidentally slammed the book by
uh,
accident. Like it wasn't even on purpose. I was like trying to pick it up and it slipped and it
uh,
went and he went and I was like, oh, yo, I would have been dead if he really had a gun because he really pulled the trigger. Like for
I know
real. I'm like,
reaction.
nigga. I'm like, my whole face would have been gone if he really had a gun. If we was at work and we
Hold
was
on,
armed, this nigga would have blew my face off with the real gun.
hold on, time out. I gotta ask you this question: Did he actually aim at you?
Yes, he
Damn.
aimed. Not, oh, pulled it and started doing this, looking around, trying to figure. No, he aimed it. Like he knew where the sound was coming from and went just like this. And I was like, oh my damn, this nigga would have shot me in the face straight up. He knew where the sound was coming from. Like he wasn't doing what was that? I don't know. No, this nigga pointed at me like he had a real gun. But anyway, that's that.
Oh, Go
My
ahead.
teacher
Talk
ain't
about
never.
9/11, dude.
My teacher ain't never had no episode like that. Like nigga, I'm about to. He had stories, but he ain't had no episodes like that. Like no, he did that. But anyway, that 9/11 today, 20
Mm-hmm.
years ago. Yeah, this he got that call from his wife 8 whatever time it was in the morning, and was like, I guess his wife was like, "Did you see what happened?" Blah blah blah. He's like, "No," and then I guess she told him, and he's like, "What? What?" Right? He didn't believe it, so he got a TV in the room. Now the TV plugged up,
Uh-huh.
and we watching the TV. The first tower still on fire. Then all of a sudden we see the boom, the plane. And
Mm-hmm.
very, there's people who think it's holograms and all that shit. And I'm like, okay, I don't know how you can see a hologram in the broad daylight, but all right.
No, hold on. Time out. Not to go there. Not to go
What?
there.
Go ahead.
But go look at the angle where it's it's underneath the second plane, and that second plane started to go through the building. It don't look like a normal
Look here.
object going through a building.
Look here.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know.
It's
I'm just
it's
saying.
some it's some conspiracy theories I don't touch with. That's one of them. Like, all
The
right, if
hologram.
I just don't see. I'm not saying that this thing wasn't, like it wasn't planned. I'm like, yo, I agree. Yeah, it was planned. But a hologram, nigga, in the middle of New York City, like nobody saw it. I'm like, wait, hold up.
Have
It's
you
broad daylight
look?
in New York City,
Look. I'm gonna put it
and
to you
a
like.
hologram in the morning, not in the late evening. The sun is at it's bouncing off of buildings, and a hologram, nigga. I don't know if I believe that way. I just believe that the plane was a real plane that was empty, and they did some shit with it, and then they rigged the building to explode in the column, and it fell down. That's what I think. Like that's my theory. A hologram is just like, bro, it's New York in the morning, nigga. Like it ain't like it was New York at night. Like I would have believed it if it was at night. Like yeah, they could
What?
project the light up there and make it look
But
in
you ain't gonna
in
see a
broad
plane.
daylight.
Hold on. First of all, you ain't gonna see
I
a
don't
plane at
know,
night.
bruh.
You ain't gonna see one at night.
If you projected, you could make it look like the light. If
Nah,
it's that low,
nah,
you can see the lights from the
nah. You
through the
you won't see
window,
a plane
bro.
at
You
night.
haven't look. Let me
You,
tell you.
all
We
you
did.
gonna see,
We
all you gonna see is an
go
outline.
ahead.
The best you're
Go,
gonna see is an outline.
I'm gonna give you an example. When I was young, right? Anybody from DC, y'all know about Haynes Point. When I was young, we used to have like cookouts at Haynes Point. And it was like this little spot that we all used to go to. Like my mother used to take us and all that little open area. We used to have sit there and all that. And if you know Haynes Point, Ronald Reagan sit right across the Potomac, literally. And you can see the planes take off, and you can see the planes landing, right?
Hmm.
And we did this at like throughout the day. So at night, it started changing. You can literally see the lights in the windows of the plane. And you
Hmm.
can see the little lights at the end, the red lights showing that they taking off and shit on the outside and all that, right? If a plane is that low, think about it. A World Trade Center, as low as it was for the plane to be,
Hmm.
that's literally the landing area that the plane would be coming in, landing to the airport. The wheels would be down, all that shit by then, about to land. So you could see the windows. You might not be able to see and read the name of the plane and all that shit,
But go
but
back.
you would be
Oh,
able to see the windows if it was at night.
hold on. I'm not
That's my
even saying
point.
I'm not even saying I'm not on your side, but I'm just saying go back and see if you see the windows,
I don't know, man. Look, I done seen a whole bunch
bruh.
of
I'm telling you.
documentaries.
I'm
I seen a
telling you.
bunch of people who's like, yo, and I seen the hologram. And
I'm
I
not saying.
seen it, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe the
I'm
hologram
just.
thing. Like, I believe it was rigged,
Hold on. I'm gonna put it to you like this.
but I don't know about the hologram. That's
I'm gonna
all I'm
put it to
saying.
you. I'm gonna put it to you like this. You heard of Project Blue Beam?
Yeah, I heard of it.
They got to practice sometime.
That's true. I don't
That's
know
all I'm gonna
that
say
time
about
though.
that.
But
Hold on. What'd you say?
I said I'm like that's true. They do got to practice it sometime, but I don't know if it was that time. So I
Ah.
have no clue
So
if they
what time did
did.
they practice?
I don't know, man. Look, they was supposed to practicing
They
that day
hold
too.
on. I
With
mean,
with
if,
with the Air Force because the
if
Air Force was actually doing a
a drill.
what they call it, a drill, and they was supposed to be doing it like they was going like, hey, if ever we got to shoot a plane down, and
Yeah,
then it actually happens in the middle of them
that day.
doing it,
Yeah.
but they
Hmm.
end up flying over the Atlantic Ocean.
It was something crazy.
No, that's what I'm telling you. This was the story. I remember it vividly as it was going on because we sat
I
there all
no,
day
I'm
watching
telling
this
you,
happen in class.
it's
Like we sat there. I remember everything the news said. We sat there and we watched the second plane crash into the building. We watched it. We like, yo, my teacher cussing now.
my
He is
man talking to
pissed.
me like I'm 10 years old.
Like
I watched
he
it too.
like he like I'm about to. I'm like he sound like he about to press the button. Like this motherfucker's going nuts. Like he is
Bruh.
upset. He
You
like
know,
I'm about
he
to,
been in
like
the
we need to do
military,
this.
America.
He talking like he about to go back in the military. Like this is how
Yeah,
he sounding.
America.
I'm like yo he is, and I'm sitting there like not I'm not like in awe of him, but I'm in awe of the whole thing as it's going on. This is like fucking 9 in the morning. I'm like yo, and we supposed to have tests that day.
He was like, thank God.
Look, hey, a piece of me was like, whoo, because I ain't study at all, nigga. I ain't even gonna lie. A piece of me was like, ooh, I ain't study, boy. Good gracious, thanks for that plane, man. But
I don't think we did. I don't know.
we were supposed to take a test that day. I was like, man, shit, I ain't study. I'm gonna study tonight though. Fuck it. And then I'm like, you know what? I might not need to study. I don't think we having a test for the rest of the week. I swear to God, that was my thoughts. I was like, we might not have a test for the rest of the week. I don't think I need to study. I'm good. We might have it next month or something. But I just
Oh
ain't
Lord.
nobody think about no test. Anyway, we
Uh,
watching this happen. Like then the building start collapsing. Then now
mhm.
he in tears. Like he is upset, crying. Like and because he upset, crying, and now the whole class sitting like, damn. Like like what? Like we don't know what to think. We fucking kids. Like I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. Like, are we watching this happen on TV? Then the Pentagon get hit.
Yeah.
Now this way it triggered for me because I start thinking about my mother. I'm like, yo, my mother worked down there by the White House and all this other shit. Because now they talk about, oh, the White House is a target and the Capitol is
Yeah,
now a
yeah.
target. And
Bruh,
I'm
you
like,
talking
yo,
about
my
that?
mother worked down there. Like now it's hitting me because I'm like, yo, my mama, she do crossing shit by the White House.
Bruh.
Nah, dog. Whoa,
What are
whoa.
you
Now I'm
what are
like,
you talking
hey,
about? Hold on,
right?
what are you talking about? Oh, hold on, this is what I'm saying. Uh that whole time I was at Easton. I'm only 3 blocks down from the White House.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying. Well, then I look. All
And
right.
then they talking about then they took us all into the what's called. I mean, I wasn't even worried, man. I don't know. I was like,
You want see? Look, I wasn't worried until I started
look,
thinking about my mama.
look,
My mother worked down there. I was like, oh, if it was
true,
me, I'd have been
true,
like,
true.
I'm a kid. I ain't scared of that nigga. I just jump off monkey bars for a living. Whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. If it was me, but it was my mother, I'm like, oh, hold up, my mother down there
True.
crossing God with the cars and shit. Cause like, nah, dog. Like
I feel you
now I'm
on that.
thinking that. Then everybody start leaving the school. People's parents
Yeah,
come to get, and
peeking. Yeah.
my mother ain't come get me. I'm like, hold up, dog. Nah, fam. My mother ain't
She,
come get me.
nah, she
Everybody
probably
leaving
cut.
with me.
She can't.
Now
She
I'm like,
probably
I
couldn't
got
come and get you.
but see, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, now I'm like in panic mode. Like, oh my god, oh, did another joint hit? Because it hit the Pentagon. I'm like, yo, they talking about the White House and shit. Oh Lord, now I'm upset. I was upset now because my mother's still down here, and it's 3 p.m. and she ain't
Uh,
called, ain't said shit. I'm like, oh my god.
she ain't called you though. You had a cell
3 p.m.
phone.
hit.
Hold on, you had a
No,
cell phone at the time.
well, yeah, she had, man. Hold on, let me finish. 3 p.m. She didn't call me. That's what I said. Now I didn't try to call her. She didn't call me. Now you gotta remember, At this time, the lines was scrambled, so you couldn't get through. And it wasn't no, oh yeah, this ain't no, we ain't had no iPhones. It wasn't no
Nah,
3,
nah,
4G, 5G.
nah, nah. That's just the
You had
that's just the
you had the
no.
old box
It's not
phones.
even about the phone. It's just a part of the system. Like if everybody try to call everybody at one time right now, it'll be like that. Now they be like, "Whoa, we got too many messages. What the heck is going on here?" I'm trying to tell you, if an emergency happened right now and everybody try to call everybody right now, you'd be hard pressed to get through right now. It's not. That wasn't about. That wasn't about the phone technology itself. It's some. I don't know. It's something about the satellites. Blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't work at Verizon, but I'm just saying it'd be hard pressed to get through. Why do you think they put it in every disaster video movie? Hello, Kev. My bad. My bad. You kick yourself off or something, or kick you
Nah,
off?
that joint just kicked me off. I must have said something. Damn. Just cold with bye nigga. Like, damn, I must have said something. I don't know what I said. But anyway, yeah, so
Oh yeah, nah. I was just saying it's just this function of the system itself, with as far as the phones being
just
scrambled.
like just what happened.
Yeah, sometimes the system can't handle it.
Just what happened. Just cold kicked me off. Like, oh yeah, let's show them how it works. Click. Oh, exactly what happened. Let's show them how this shit work then. Like, oh, you dirty motherfuckers. I know how it work now, man. Cut me off like that. But anyway, yeah, man, that particular day. So that's why I was like, man, man,
So
I ain't
yeah,
watching none of these documentaries. I just seen Loose Change. Uh, Loose Change was the best one to me as far as explaining the thing, and that one didn't talk about no holograms. Like it
I'm
talked about
not.
legit rigging the building with explosive in the columns, the planes coming in and hitting it, it not being a passenger plane.
That's what I'm saying.
No, like
If you go back and
you
look
know
at it, it don't even look like a passenger plane.
that's what I'm saying. Like not being a passenger plane is what I'm saying. But
But
just
hold on.
people like it ain't no plane at all. I'm like, okay,
Hold on. I'm just giving.
I guess that's what you say.
I'm just making a dumb argument, man. I'm just going through all possibilities.
I love it.
Look. I know you ain't watch. I know you haven't watched this. It's a series on Disney Plus. It's Marvel called What If, and
Mm,
basically the main, not the main character, but the guy that's moving you through the plot is a guy. It's a character called the Washer.
the Watcher.
Yeah, it's a play. Have you ever heard of the Watchmen from the Bible?
Yeah, I know about the Watchmen. They actually had a movie about that. Didn't
It's a
Marvel have one about that?
nah, no. The no. You thinking about DC?
Okay,
DC had a series called The Watchmen.
one of them. But yeah, I heard of it.
But anyway, I forgot what I was going through. I was about to say something about the washer, me being the wash. I don't know.
You'll watch it? I don't know, man. Look, all I'm saying
Nah,
is,
I don't want those responsibilities. If you're nah, because if you're a washman, you got a lot of responsibilities. It's your responsibility to activate the people. It's your responsibility to tell the people what's coming down the pipeline. It's your responsibility. Nah, I don't want.
So
I
something
don't.
like Trump,
I guess. Nah, I don't want
when
those.
when he telling people what was coming down the pike the whole time,
I don't want those responsibilities
he was telling people, he telling
uh,
like a motherfucker. He was snitching.
the Bible says if you don't want those, if you don't live up to those responsibilities, them souls on you.
Read
Nah,
that for my people, because this is where the say what you said again, and I'm gonna show you where the hypocrisy falls in place for that.
what the if you don't
About
do it,
how if you are the watcher, right?
yeah.
If you fail at that job, then all souls are basically
Well,
upon you, right? That's
yeah,
the gist of what it's saying,
the
right?
gist of it, yeah. That's the
Now, in the
gist of
same breath, if you read the Bible, don't it ask you, "Am I my brother's keeper?"
it. Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that make you the watcher? Would would that make you the watcher? Or if you're your brother's keeper, and I don't mean
That's,
your brother's keeper like, oh, we came out the same vagina.
I know. No, being a watchman it's a whole thing, man.
I don't
I
know.
don't want to go. I don't want to go
Only
down that
you.
road, but it's it's it, basically it's a I don't I don't want to say because I don't want to get it wrong, but in my limited understanding of it, it's a job for you. It's bestowed upon you by like God or something. I don't want to get into it because I'm not saying I was like, oh, I
Well,
know
that
everything
reminded.
about the
You know
Watchmen.
what? That remind me of what's the hurricane that came in 2011? Was that Isabel?
Katrina, is it?
No, 2011, man. Isabel. When it came up over top of us here in 2011, and I was living in Maryland at the time
Mm-hmm.
in this apartment complex.
Mm-hmm.
Me, my brother, my sister, whatever, right? And so
Yeah.
the hurricane flooded our apartment.
Mm-hmm.
That's the story behind why it flooded. It wouldn't have flooded it if whoever worked there didn't mess up the drainage, but our apartment got flooded or whatever, right?
Usually, I mean, I
So,
figured that much.
but nah, the only reason I brought that up is because you're talking about the watching. It clicked a Facebook page, a Facebook status I had wrote,
Mm-hmm.
and actually came across, the memory. You know how they got the memory and shit, right? It
Yeah.
actually came across mid last month because that's when the hurricane back then came up and all that shit. And I had actually made a post in regards to the good book talking about the Watchmen because I was using
Okay.
that as a formality for me watching over my mother and them because I was the only, I was woke when the shit started happening. So I was the only one still up looking out the window watching everything go down. And I made a status like God has told me to watch, be the watcher of. I wrote something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what made me think about that just now. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I was the watcher. Then it
Okay.
made me just think, oh, am I my brother's keeper?
True.
That will make you your brother's keeper. Those would essentially go hand in hand. So people need to be the watcher. People need to be, yeah. Where my good
But
Christians at?
dang, I forgot where I was going with that. But anyway, it's bro, it's some of the stuff. Yo,
Oh,
dang, you ain't got Netflix though.
I got somebody's Netflix.
Oh, I about to say,
I got somebody's Netflix. I don't have Netflix, but I got
wa-
somebody's Netflix. I got somebody's
watch
Amazon Prime too.
Lucky, Lucky man.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. They're gonna start looking like, oh, this nigga ain't paying for none of this, huh? Cut me off again.
Nah, they ain't gonna do that. If you get a chance, watch Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems.
It's a
Is that with Adam Sandler?
Yep.
I already seen that, man.
Oh, you see that?
I seen that when it
Hold
first
up.
came out, bruh.
Hold
Yeah.
up. I
When
was
he was talking
sleeping
to
on it.
Kevin Garnett.
Yeah.
Oh man, you late. I posted that on Instagram when that first came out, bruh.
Nah. We gotta take 10 minutes.
Oh, you late, boy. God damn,
I,
boy,
I I
you
guess
late.
I guess once you seen they was talking about I guess you when
Oh,
they start talking about the African.
you late, man. Hey, look.
Yo,
Hey,
I
it's
might be late
crazy
to
you
picking
brought
up
it
this
up, and I'm
book,
sitting
but
here like,
I might be late to picking up this book and seeing the video and seeing the movie, but we're still gonna talk about it
yeah, we can
because
talk about it. Go ahead. Yeah, I seen the movie. As soon as you said
yo,
Uncut Gems, I'm like, oh, I seen that with it. I'm like, with Adam Sandler?
yo,
That's his slept on movie there.
yo, that's a top notch movie. That's a classic. I don't care what
Yes,
nobody say.
that is a classic. That
That's a
might be like
classic.
my top five Adam Sandler movie.
That's a
Maybe top
classic.
three.
Just just for him to put that history in there, and he probably one of the few Hollywood type people that could get away with putting that in the movie
And they was
because that
laughing like, this nigga said you a Jew? What the fuck you talking about? The Jew? He called you a Jew. And I'm like, this nigga. But yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
yo,
Yeah, I seen the movie. That's a good ass movie.
it's a
When he
good
went up the
movie.
Philosophes, I was like, yo, when this movie come out? This movie came out
I want to say
2019?
2017, some 18 or 19, something like that.
It was 19.
Something like that. Hold on, I'm about to
Like
look
either
that
eight,
up.
it was either late 18 or early 19. It was one of them. But yeah, I seen that joint. That's a slept
Yo,
on movie.
it slept on in so many ways.
Yeah, I
It
think it was 19. Because the chick who he was dating in the
2019,
movie,
yeah,
yeah, the chick he was dating in the movie, I was like, God damn, she bad as shit.
bro.
I was like, damn, she bad as
Look,
fuck.
look. I'm gonna tell you like, look, y'all can come back to this. I don't care. Y'all can come back to
Yeah.
this. If
Call
a
me what
white
you
girl
want.
work up to me and I get, and she down like that for me, and she looking like that, and she
Yeah,
packing like that,
look.
I'm sorry.
She was looking out for the cookout. She saved my man money, everything. My, only thing that ruined it is this man taking a bullet to the head at the end. I was like, damn, that shit
I ain't want to
was
give away the movie, bro. I ain't want to
I ain't
give.
give away the movie. I ain't tell nobody who got shot. What you talking about? They don't know what's
You
going
say
on.
he? It's only
He,
one.
it ain't no she.
Actually, a couple people took a bullet to the head at the end.
See, don't nobody know what I'm talking about. You about to give it away by telling me I gave it away. I ain't get none away. But it was a
Even,
good movie.
but hold on. Here's the funny part. Even if you told the end, you still ain't give it away. It leaves so much at the end for your imagination to think about. It's
Exactly.
like
I ain't get. I'm
I
about
ain't
to say I
gonna
ain't
tell
get that
I
away.
ain't gonna say no more. But
But it
even
was a good
even
movie though.
even if we told you who and what did happen, it's so much in it at the end. You still have questions. You be like, well, what happened with this? What happened with that?
Yeah, because I had a
How'd
whole
that go
bunch of
down?
them looking at it. I was like, what? Hold on, let me rewind that back. I had to rewind a couple of scenes. Like, hold up, I didn't even see that. Let me go back and see
But
it.
I did think it was gonna end so happy.
No, I didn't think it
But
was going to end happy. I was hoping because the way it was going, I'm like, oh, they about to get it. Oh, they about to get it. They about to get it. And then the rest is history. But anyway, it
yeah,
is.
I look. I'm
That's a
sorry.
top five Adam Sandler
I'm
movie. That
sorry.
might be my top three.
I'm sorry. That 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 scene, yo, and he was on it
I might have to
because
rewatch that now. I only
at
watched it once.
yo, I might watch it later on this week. But
I might have to
bro,
rewatch
look,
that one.
at the beginning, he was already on it back in 2019. He had the Chinese overseeing the operation of the diamond collection,
What's that? Before
the
he found the
opal, the
opal.
opal.
Yeah, before
Yeah,
he found it, he was just doing the straight diamond joints.
yeah.
Then he was like, I'm working on something magnificent.
Look,
It's and he was like, it's found in Ethiopia and is dug up by the Falasha, the African Jews. You know the African Jews? And he was like, this nigga talking about some African Jews. And I'm sitting there like, like,
of course they. I mean, if look, I just went through this. I try to tell people about. All I said because it was Twitter. You can't really explain nothing. I made a blunt statement that all the characters should be black on God of War. What do you mean? North mythology, the Norwegian people were white. The Vikings, so blah 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 blah. Nobody wants to do. They get into this habit. I, I think I think something's. I don't want to. What I want to say. I don't want to say nothing wrong. What I want to say is, I think my my expectations of what is real and what's not real was broken too early, so that led me to uh freedom of interpretation of the information that I get. So what I'm
so like
saying,
finding
go
out Santa Claus ain't real at 6.
but I
What
came
about
to that. Hold on, I came to I came to that into my own conclusion though. Like, I would hold on. At 6, 7 years old, I'm saying I'm on the bus. We talk as kids, and then you hear adults talking. If the system don't care, if white people so bad, why would this jolly white guy be coming down my chimney with roaches and rats to come give me some presents? That don't even make sense.
yeah, like he want to come to
Uh,
my neighborhood. Why he ain't get us a new house? He get me fucking Hot Wheels. I want a new house, motherfucker. Tired of looking at these roaches in here.
bruh, it just didn't make
I'm I'm
sense.
tired. I'm tired of steak and
It just
eating
it
spam for
just
breakfast, nigga. Like,
it,
come on.
it just didn't make sense. And then I already told you in 1999, The Matrix came out. I saw
Right.
it. I saw it at 11. That kind of quote unquote it cliche as it is, it freed my mind. Like, oh, ain't none of this real. I don't know. I guess that's the best thing I took as far as all this entertainment. I'm glad I took that as reality. Like, oh, ain't none of this real. So,
See, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Look, I never was into the Matrix. That's just me, bro. So at that age, I wasn't like believing everything because I'm kind of I was still in line with what you're saying. Like at a certain age, you just kind of like ain't none of this shit real. Like it was still like that for me, especially because where I grew up.
uh,
So it was like it ain't like I grew up in an area where you like all this stuff is believable. Like, oh man, nice house and oh this how we got this and the little bird came and dropped me off in a hanky and left me here for everybody to love and like no like when you grow up in Berry Farm, all that shit don't seem real. Like just be and we didn't have no chimney.
how?
So how
But
the fuck is Santa Claus gonna get into my house? We didn't have a chimney. We didn't have a fireplace. How is he getting in here?
what you
Drop what he
mean?
walk through the door?
Yeah, he burglarized you.
Right?
He reverse
So
burglarized you.
so even though I didn't see movies and stuff like that to make me go, nah, it was just like you said, just certain stuff. I was like, we ain't got no chimney. We ain't got no fireplace. How you getting in? How is he getting this stuff in? You open the door for him, Mom? He probably bring you stuff too, right? And then it didn't make it no better. I actually walked downstairs on my mother to put shit under the tree, so it really just killed everything at that point. Like I knew it was fake, but
I, I forgot exactly
I
how I
never was a
find out.
Matrix dude. Like my awakening didn't happen a full what we call
Hmm.
awakening of the pineal gland or brain. And I actually was thinking about this earlier because I was like, damn, I want to tell a story. It might be a little too late to tell a story, but I was actually thinking that earlier, like, yo, I want to tell a story about how I got it started with all my stuff. Like, And this was when I got started with my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This was before Brother Sabir. This was before Brother Tashreeq Bey. This was before Umar. This was before whoever, right?
You ain't go to
Not saying
Umar Day?
not saying that I had this knowledge before them. I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
the information that I came into later, it was like a stage thing.
Yeah,
Like
it's always a
so
stage. Even with me, you go ahead and
but
I'll touch on my stages quick.
so my real awakening didn't really happen until I was about maybe 23. Like my real like started to see like you
Oh,
know,
the system is BS from the start.
but really embracing it is what I'm saying.
Okay, okay.
Because it's not like that's what I'm saying. It's hard to explain because it's like it, but you just kind of ignoring it because you just going through the days. Like whatever, I'm chasing ass, whatever. Like you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I'm trying to make this quick money, man. Who's trying to I got this for sale. What's up? Like you just living, like you know what I'm saying? You're already
Hmm.
kind of just like it's BS, but you just living. It ain't really like a
Hitching.
full manifestation of hey, this is just so that didn't happen for me until I was like 23. And it started with this dude who I knew but didn't know. But one of my mans knew him because I don't know if they was related or whatever the case may be. But I was probably like 23, 24. And my man made a, a a post on Facebook. This is when Instagram first really bust onto the scene and shit. This is when they
Hmm.
was just still doing uh, pictures. It wasn't nothing else, just pictures. No videos, no major statuses and all that shit. It was just straight up pictures. It was like, all right, picture Fiesta over there. But so I got into it because the dude was like, yo, go follow my man page. And I went to his page and everything he posted was like, damn, like it's like stuff that I had already. It was like stuff that was already in me, but
Yeah.
when I saw it, it
You
was
saw
a
somebody
trigger.
else like, oh, somebody else think like this?
Yeah, like it was a trigger. Like whoa, like
Oh, this ain't just me. It's somebody else. It's other people out here that
so
can.
it's exactly. So it snapped me out of whatever mindset I was in. Like damn, I've been sleeping this whole time. Go get some books, nigga. Right. So
Right,
that's what made
right.
me start getting books. Like because I was always like a reader or whatever like that. But it's like, okay, you know how you know the deal. Peer pressure. You end up in middle school, high school. You start doing what everybody is doing, and nobody is really doing anything other than sitting in class and learning. And if that ain't what you're doing, you're following the wrong people. And I was following the wrong people. So, but and you know what? Maybe I was following the right people.
I don't know who you was following, so I can't judge that.
I don't know, man. I was just having a clarity moment just now. This did, but anyway. So I started like going, damn. It did like a click, right? So I was like,
Yeah.
nigga, get some books. Okay, what books can I get? So I don't know. Through his page is where I came across Hidden Colors back in 2011.
Okay,
So was it
okay.
2010, 2011? Whenever the
I
first
don't know.
one came out, I
I
don't
ain't
know what year
never
it came out, right?
I ain't never watched none of them joints.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. I had the first four. I had the first three joints, right?
True, true.
So I got them joints, right?
Yeah.
Ordered them. Was like, all right, I'm gonna pop it in, right? Now, see, you said you didn't watch it, and that's cool. You ain't never watch something, but I'm gonna
I'm
tell
not
you.
saying it's not bad. I'm saying I just do.
No, I ain't talking about that. I don't give a fuck if you're talking about it's bad or not. I'm just gonna link your story to my story,
Okay,
even though
okay.
you didn't watch it. I'm gonna show you. So I think it was 2010 when that shit came out, right? Anyway, I had
Okay.
got the joint, was watching it, was like, damn, right? Now, when I first watched it, of course, Umar on that joint, and you know, Dr. Phil Valentine,
It was a
what's
whole
my
lot
other
of people
man?
on there.
Anthony Bowen, um, Dr. Kaba, like I said, Umar. I think Shahrazad Ali on there, and for a limited time offer only, Sabir was on there. Right?
Right, right.
His part was literally like I don't even think it was 2 minutes.
Probably because
Might
he
have
had
been
15. Probably because he had 15 minutes of
right.
stuff. They didn't. It didn't fit into the narrative.
Nah, he actually talked. I ain't gonna tell his story. He can tell his own story, brother Sabir, because he actually explained that in one of his joints about
Okay.
how it happened and why his joint was cut short. So
Oh,
if
I think I know
anybody
you're talking
want,
about. I think you
yeah,
know.
if anybody knows brother Sabir or want to know who brother Sabir is, go follow brother Sabir. You know, you can find him on any platform. But he told his story, so I'm not gonna tell his story. But I will tell how I came across it and how this brother helped me out tremendously
Hmm.
moving forward. So his part was short as a mug. Like I said, I don't even think it was 2 minutes total. Like, or it might have been 2 minutes total, or whatever the case may be. And at first, you know how you subconsciously pick up something, but
Hmm.
it's like it's subconsciously. It ain't really like, oh, I got it right then and there, but it's just
Yeah, because
subconsciously.
it's
So you
gonna come
like,
back to you later. It boomerangs.
right? So his portion stuck out to me, but it was because it was so small, it got overshadowed by other people over talking the subject or trying to talk on something that they didn't know about. And then you kind of just get or I ain't gonna say brainwashed, but pulled into the whole white supremacy thing.
White
And
supremacy, brother.
it sound beautiful, right? It sound pretty as a motherfucker if you just coming into some shit like this. So now you like, oh, man, that dude is right.
Go
So
ahead.
I'm like, okay, Umar with the nigga. I'll be real with you. I'm
I
dead
mean,
serious, right?
go ahead, go ahead. I'm
I'm
just laughing.
being
I'm just
transparent
laughing.
about
I'm
how I
just
started this whole thing.
no. I'm just
Umar was the
laughing
dude.
because of the status of people with Umar right now.
Well, you know where I'm at. But anyway, so it started with that, and it was like, man, this dude, man, he's speaking some shit, right? So I started going, let me look up some Umar videos. Like,
Hold on
I'm like,
one second.
okay,
Hold on one second. Did you go to the Umar festival today?
he had a festival.
Had a
Where?
whole. I'm a fan. You got me laughing because you said when. Hold on.
Why you laughing? You said that I go to Umar festival. I'm like,
Just-
where that shit was
no,
at?
I'm just saying. I'm just laughing because of the thought of a Umar festival, which actually happened. It was in somewhere. I think it was somewhere on the outskirts of Philly. Cause Uncle Hotep went there with his daughters.
Oh no, I don't know about that. First of all, I ain't in Philly. I'm still in DC, so nope, didn't go to that
I'm
one.
just messing with you, man.
Didn't go to that one. Sorry. I think I did see it in bypassing because he been posting about his school some more, and he finally
Yeah,
stepped into a
that's
classroom,
that's what the
and I was
festival
like,
was about. It was about the opening of the school,
okay,
supposedly.
suppose. And then I heard he wanted to add on to the school, but he needed more donations, and I was just like, anyway. So
Donations,
back
donations,
back to my
donations.
story. Anyway, right? So Umar was attractive, like on this thing. So I
I
was like,
got you.
man,
Go
this
ahead.
guy here. I'm gonna look up some Umar videos. That's what I did.
I got you.
Right? Was
Hmm.
like, okay, it sound like Ali-ish. It sound beautiful. It's attractive. It's pretty. It's like, man, I want to talk like that. I want to be like that. Man, what I got to do to meet this person? Blah 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 blah. Right? I've never met Umar Johnson in my life. Let's get that straight. I've
Do you still want
never.
to?
I
Don't
wouldn't
answer that
mind it.
question.
What? I wouldn't mind it. I'm
Okay.
just saying I never met him. Right? Never met Umar in my life. Right? So I had all three DVDs. Now, with having all those DVDs, of course, I was like, all right, I gotta buy some books. So the first couple of books I bought was actually a book that I read, but I didn't read, which was Malcolm X's autobiography. Like I've read it before, but I didn't read it. So I was like, let me get this joint again and actually study this book. Because I had already been studying Malcolm X and listening to stuff, but I never actually sat and fully read the book. I was just
Mhm.
listening to speeches and stuff. So I was like, let me get a gist of this man's life and actually read the book. And it changed my life. As a matter of fact, every few months I go back and read it again. I'm not lying to you. I go back and read it again every few months.
That's what's
So
up.
I got that. I ended up uh, getting Marcus Garvey because I had always heard the RBG movement, but I never actually associated Marcus Garvey with it until I started really diving
Diving
into
in.
stuff.
Yeah, I got you.
Like, cause I had already knew about the whole red, black, and green stuff. I just never went, oh, Marcus Garvey with it, right? So anyway, fast forward, I didn't get the rest of the hidden color joints. I didn't get 4. I didn't get 5.
Tariq Nasheed got enough of your money.
I don't want Buck breaking and whatever the shit he talking about over there. Uh,
I'm sorry. That's just too. That's that.
I don't want that because I don't want to live through that
Hold
trauma.
on.
Because some of us live through that trauma right now with family members. So I don't want to be reminded of that shit. But
Look,
anyways,
if hold on. If you go through that for real and you watch this, please get help. Please.
yeah.
I don't know who you got to contact. I don't. I'm. But get help.
But I'm just saying, this
Get
is why I was like, I don't want to live through no
like, cause
trauma like that.
that's a serious thing because we I know we like to talk about the women that get, I don't want to say molested, but if you want to call it that, I guess. But get coerced, I guess you want to say, at a
They get
younger
raped. Let's
age.
just go ahead and say that. They get raped.
They get.
And so do young men.
Hold on, I don't want to use that because YouTube.
What? I don't look, I
The
don't care
R
about them.
word.
Let's what it
I'm
is.
just.
Rape.
I'm
Young women get it. Older women get it.
Man,
Young men get it.
I'm trying to keep this up on YouTube. That's
Oh,
all.
all right. Well, look, I'm just calling it what it is. It is what it
The
is. It is what
R,
it
you can
is.
say the R word. You can say great.
You don't want to say the R word because you're gonna get it mixed up with the other R dude. You don't want to say that.
What,
Then you really
retarded?
would get put. Nah, you know who I'm talking about. It's not a what, it's a who that got this R going on. You don't want to talk about the R&B, so you don't want to say the
Who?
R word.
R. Kelly?
Oh, you just said it. God damn. Anyway,
Hold on, you
if
man. I can say R. Kelly.
you can say that, then why I can't talk about rape?
Fool, your nickname was here is Kel.
Hey, nah, no, I ain't no association with this man. I ain't no association with this dude. I don't know him.
Hold on, you can say R.
Um,
Kelly.
I hope my mother didn't name me that after this dude. Nah, I don't know nothing about him. But
You
anyway,
can, hold on, you can say R. Kelly, but
back
the
to the
the
original.
the great word is kind of sketchy. Luckily,
Why? It
we not
happens.
known like that. But go ahead.
It happens to women. Like, I'm not talking about it in a positive light. I'm talking about it bringing light to what happens. And
I
watching
know.
that documentary for anybody, especially people who have been through that in their own family, it's not something that you would want to look at and relive a trauma. That type of trauma. That's crazy. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to look at that. So no, I didn't buy none of the extra shit that he got put out with that. Sorry, didn't do that. But anyway,
Well,
so
nah, Tariq Nasheed got my follow, but I never spent no money on none of his merchandise or products.
no, I bought him. It look, it
I'm
helped.
not
Look,
saying I'm not saying you can't buy them.
if it if it
It's probably valuable information in every single one of those projects he put out, even the butt breaking joint.
yeah, I'm
So
not watching that shit though. I don't want to know
if
that info. That's not what I want to know. I'm just
you
keeping it
want that,
real.
I'm just saying if you want that info, he got it for you. So
I don't want to watch that info. That's
I don't.
traumatizing.
I
We
mean,
already deal with enough of that anyway. People shooting in the neighborhood, and we just like we desensitized to the shit.
right,
So I
right,
don't want to be.
right. But as long as it's a white man. in a
Exactly.
particularly in a cop uniform.
Exactly. So I'm like, whatever. But anyway, back to the original point of this whole thing. As me getting those DVDs, it led me down a path to uh to the moors, basically, and not the temple because I'm not in the temple. I've ran across some people in the temple, just like I ran across some what I call them Power Rangers. I ran across a couple of them. Y'all know them as Hebrew Israelites. What else? Um, Pan Africans got major beef. I don't know
With you
why.
or with you
With me,
or the Power Rangers.
with me, like every time I come across a so-called Pan African, like they, like when, hey, did I tell you about what happened to me when I was at work?
I I think I know why. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You told me.
I
I was
told you about the
there.
dude. Oh, you
Cause
was there when the dude
but then
cussed
when
me
I
out
said
for
I'm
no
coming
reason,
back, I came back around. I said, you gonna tell me the story.
and I was like, what? What, brother? What are you talking about? Right? All I was saying was, "What's up?" And trying to call me a house nigga. Like, oh, hold up, Playboy. I was just saying, I didn't even know you was sitting there. But anyway, that's a whole different story. We'll say that for a whole
Oh,
nother episodic.
this
But
this what
so
go
all this
ahead, go
led me
ahead, go
to the path of basically the Moors, and came across RV Bay publications and all this other stuff. And it was like, man, hold up. This is a whole new avenue of stuff that I've never seen. Right? But
hmm
then it triggered that what I was saying earlier, that
uh
subconsciousness of the Sabir Bay piece that was way short, right? It re-triggered that. And I was like, right? Because I had first started learning all this stuff through Brother Taj, Tariq Bey. If anybody know who Taj Tariq Bey is, yeah, this is where I started learning all this stuff, like looking at videos and stuff. But something triggered me with like, damn, hold up, why they cut this Brother Sabir's piece so short, right? So it made me go and look him up, right? Because I had no idea he had a Facebook page, none of this stuff at first, right? So
hmm
I was like, let me type him in on Instagram, see if he got Instagram. I said, oh, he do got Instagram. Okay, cool. All right, okay, boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna follow him. I said, well, hold on, he must got a YouTube page then, right? And it turned out he had a YouTube page. I'm like, oh, he got a YouTube page. He actually got videos. Why I ain't never known none of this, right?
yeah.
Oh, because they hiding his shit, right? Or they burying his stuff under all this other stuff, right?
Right,
But it
right.
all led to this. And because this is why I always give praise to this brother, it led me on this torrent of just a mass of books that some I've seen before, like The Miseducation of the Negro. I've seen that before. Before him actually, I had never actually went to go buy it until him. Like I've seen Pan Africans with the book, but they never break it down the way it's supposed to be broken down because they
Right,
never talk
right.
about Constitution, law, right? They always skip that part. They
Because
just love to show. They just
they
love
get
to do
into the
this.
they get into the emotional heart of it. That's
Yeah,
all they
this is what
want.
they love to do. They love to go, brother. We was miseducated, brother. We was miseducated, brother. I like. Did you open it? Did you read this motherfucker? Did you go through it? What was you miseducated on? They never actually go into the subjects of the miseducations. Like they never
Uh
talked about how they took the Constitution out of school books. They just say it was miseducation. And as soon as you say something about the Constitution, they go, "Oh, them the white man words." Wait a minute. This book talking about how you was miseducated and how they wanted to keep you from learning it because they
uh
knew that if you knew it, how much power you would hold.
right.
Yeah, you had Pan Africans sitting here talking about, "Well, them the white man words."
You know why
What?
they say I hate people that say that because that lets me know you have a true lacking of
Inferiority
understanding.
complex.
Not just inferiority complex. You have a lack of knowledge of actually who the people were because you could be misled to think some people were quote unquote white, but if you love Obama, then and you think he's black, quote unquote, then some of those people in that office were quote unquote black to you then too. I'm just saying, if you thinking about that, a lot of those people were half and half. That's I,
Miseducation. I'm just telling you this with the Pan Africans love to scream whenever you start talking about miseducation of Negro. As soon as you really break this joint down and start talking about what's really in here, they run away like flies. Oh, hold up, brother. No, this is white man words. We just know we was miseducated. We weren't educated on the they like to use this and talk about how we weren't educated on the Africans. Brother, we weren't educated on how we was taken from the door of no return. That's what they talk about.
the
The
door
door
no
of no
return.
return. Or they talk
Oh
about
Lord.
Shaka Zulu. That's it.
Okay.
They just talk about a certain border, Shaka Zulu, what happened on the West African coast, door of no
Look,
return. Or
I'm
they
gonna put
talk
it.
about the Congo.
I see. I don't run into these people.
I always
I
run into them.
I
I don't know where you
I
been, boy. I be running into them all the time.
look. I try to
Might be because
limit
where I
my
hang out.
probably, but I just limit myself to exposure. Yeah, you're right. Because I try to limit myself to exposure of dumbness. Like my exposure to dumbness is Twiller. That's why I told you that story at the beginning.
Well, I
But
mean,
hold on. Hey,
it ain't really. Look, I'm not gonna say nobody's
hold on.
stupid.
Read. Not. I ain't say dumb. I ain't stupid. I said dumbness.
I ain't gonna call nobody dumb. I
I
wouldn't do that
mean,
neither. It's not like I go looking for any of these people.
well,
I just happen to
well.
be out.
Let's just use the words in the book. Miseducated.
Thank you. That's what I would say. Not even miseducated, but indoctrinated. Let's
But
say that.
what I also was going to say was what I was about to say. God damn, you got me off my point. But what I was about to say, Disney just put out a play a year and a half ago called Hamilton, right?
Hmm.
You know who Hamilton was? Was he a president?
You talking about it's they made it into a TV series, didn't they?
They probably did.
I think they did. I think I'm not sure. I remember though the stage play. It
Yeah,
was on Broadway and all that stuff.
but I'm trying to remember. It was the actual Alexander Hamilton. Was he a president? Ever a president?
Alexander Hamilton.
Yeah, that's what the play about.
I
I want
don't
to say yes.
think he was. I
Hold
don't
on,
know the president category like that.
hold on. I'm
I
about to
think he
look it up.
was though.
Give me 1 second. Uh,
Which number? I have no idea if he was.
hold on, I got you real quick. Uh, he was one of the founding fathers. Blah blah blah. Influential statesman. Nope, he wasn't a. At least they don't say.
Yeah, I don't think he
Nah.
made the
Anyway,
presidency.
anyway, he didn't make it the presidency. Anyway, my point has been they have.
Just like
they,
Benjamin Franklin. His Negroes still think Benjamin Franklin was the president.
that they don't.
I'm not lying to you. You know why they think he's still the president?
Because he on a dollar bill. I mean, $100 bill.
And what they always say, I need dead presidents. Niggas still think Franklin is the president. If you don't believe me, go do an on the street survey and ask.
Yo, yo, when we get off of this, I'm gonna talk to you because I need to buy some equipment, quick, fast, in a hurry. Because we gonna get this on the road, bro. Because I'm a when I get to you Monday, I'm gonna have probably sometime tomorrow. Well, sometime today because I know it got to be 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
turned
12.
12. Sometime today I'm gonna have some things up and running. But look, this one was what I was getting to anyway. Isaiah Hamilton it's already been proven to be half black. He had a so-called white father and a so-called black mother, which was supposedly a slave at the time. Supposedly, who knows? She probably could have been a free black woman that came from Europe. Who the heck knows? She could have been a native, a so-called indigenous woman of the island. Who
Could have been.
knows? Everybody was a slave. If it came before the 1800s, you were a slave.
That's what they tell everybody. Miseducation. That's what they tell everybody. But they won't tell everybody this one right here.
So yeah, so
So that book you showed me earlier, this is
yeah,
that's
oh
where that
yeah,
info came from here. I haven't been Sertima.
yeah. I got mine upstairs, man. I might read them
Anybody
both
know?
again.
I haven't been Sertima.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get
So old boy, young Pharaoh should. That's not young Pharaoh you talking about though. The other guy.
David Imhotep.
Yeah, he should make mention that he should. I doubt he do, but he should make mention that he got a lot of information from this gentleman here, Dr. Ivan Ben Sertima.
When I get dive into it, I'll let you know. When I dive into it, I'll let you know. Like I said, it just popped up like literally before we started the stream. It popped up on my doorstep. So, uh,
But
now what I was about to say. Let me get to this real quick. Cause Adesanya Hamilton has been proven to be half and half, and the play also displays him as half and half.
yeah, I seen the dude
But
they had playing him.
yeah, very light skinned dude. Very light skinned dude. um, but my thing is, people don't think other people in high places with half and half, or maybe even fully black, quote unquote black. They don't think that's a possibility. People always like, oh well, yeah. You know what? It's like the liberals like, yeah, you can have this slice of pie. Here you go. Here you go. Don't you feel better about yourself? Don't you feel like
Well,
you're part of history?
that's just like me. If I told people, yo, remember how you used to hear your grandma or somebody, they be like, we got Indian in our family or some shit like that.
Hmm.
And niggas used to be like, you only saying that because you ashamed of being an African. You don't like your African hair. That's what they used to say and shit like that, right?
Right.
Niggas, I have Indian in my family. When they say redskin, they're talking about me. When they talking about copper
Red.
color, they talking about me. Copper color.
I always find that funny. People always talk about
Copper. And if they don't
co-
believe that I'm the same color as copper, I got something to show them. Hold up.
don't bring on no pennies, man.
Now, I ain't about to bring out no pennies. I'm about to bring out a real piece of copper. I'm going to bring out
Hold on.
pennies for if I can find it. Let me see. I don't know what I
Oh,
did
this
with that
man,
shit.
this man digging through the scrummage.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this joint. They might get lucky and I don't find it because I don't know what I did with it. I ain't got time to be looking for it neither. So
Yeah, it's late. It's
whatever.
late.
It's a real piece of copper though, like a real piece of copper,
Okay,
like
okay.
real copper. Like I had to, for those that don't know, I'm in HVAC. I got my HVAC shit too, but I had to solder or braze a piece of copper. I
Hmm.
had to burn it. Like they said, put the fire to the people's feet, or Jesus' feet was burnt as what they say,
Oh
burnt
yeah,
as
nah,
copper or
yeah,
brass.
yeah. His like his feet look like as if it was burnt in a brass burnt or something like that. Yeah, I forgot the
And brass and
actually.
copper is pretty much kind of the same thing. It's very
I
close to
mean,
each other.
it's already brass and copper already like dark brown. You burn it, you dark as.
Same color, same color. But they'll say, "Oh, nigga, you're African." I'm like, I mean, I might have some African in it, but do you
Everybody,
think an African have a nose like this? I don't think so.
you know what's
And
so
they might
funny?
do.
People go to these color coded designations and these they don't think like, oh well, let's just take everything at its word for a quick second. We gonna end on
Oh,
this.
look, I know you about to go, and I got something to add to it. Go ahead.
Let's just say everything is what it is, and they telling the truth. You don't think sub-Saharan African people walk across the North Africa into the Middle East, the quote unquote Middle East, which is still part of Africa? Really, all that should be called Asia, but that name came first. But that's a whole different subject.
Hey, we the original Asiatic black man,
So,
whatever.
and then they don't think those black people can travel to the Middle East, the so-called Middle East. Then once they were into the Middle East, spread all throughout the rest of the land. Like that doesn't even make sense.
I don't blame
Or
them.
it's either that they don't believe that, or they believe it, but somehow they believe it happened 2 million years ago, and then magically everybody changed it to who they were. But yet, when you read the history books, the lands are constantly getting taken over by neighbors and invading people. People are constantly getting mismatched all together. I just don't understand why people don't understand that
Well,
the
if they
original.
wanted to go, and I'm talking about here in the States,
Hmm.
and I'm talking about if anybody ever did an application, right? You gotta fill out, they say what's your ethnicity or race, and then you gotta all the way down, white, there's Asian, white, Hispanic, which is non-white, Native American, then black or African or whatever the case may be, right?
Hmm.
And I was on the CDC website. I can't pull it up on here, can I? I don't think I can. I can't
Let
do
me
the
see.
whole
Hold
thing
on.
like that. We ain't gotta do it.
Oh, okay, okay. You good? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. We ain't gotta do it. But because I would have to go through my whole web thing and look for it, all that shit. But anyway, so if anybody know, go to the CDC, right? If you
Hmm.
go to the CDC, I really wish I could. Let me see if I can pull this shit up on my phone real fast. So the CDC literally has this joint
I already know you
that breaks
going.
down. Oh, you already know where I'm going.
Yeah.
You already know what I had
What's it?
in
Six six
store.
seven.
Oh yeah, code 667 under the CDC,
Yeah, yeah.
distinguishing race,
Yep. Yep.
right? So you already know where I'm going with this one.
Hmm.
How many people? I know a lot of people don't know about that joint though. I know
I
they really
mean,
don't.
the only
It's
people
literally a
on.
code. It's code 667, right? And it's literally talking about Moors. And I was like, damn, hold up, cuz. Really? But you got to scroll all the way down, right? And they don't give you those codes when you're filling it out. After all of that, it say other. But if you don't know the other, right?
How can you fill it out?
So you just put whatever the hell they tell you to put. This is this is this. And everything on there is the original peoples of that area, except if you look at black/African, it don't say shit about the original peoples.
Those are actually listed in the CDC code,
Yeah.
and under the description, it don't say nothing really.
No. Now they got CDC codes though, so it say Botswana, it might say Ethiopian, it's
Oh,
all number
it go to
codes.
actual. It go to actual
I'm
lineage.
not I can't make this up. I was looking at this shit like, damn,
See, that's what people. We need to get
it's
people.
giving nationalities under that, is what I'm saying.
It's not just here's another thing. It's not just when you talk about Pacific place about nationality, which is the one thing. It's actual lineages. Like when you say I'm African, fool, you not from all of Africa. No matter
Right.
how.
That's the continent, nigga. What are you talking about?
Like even if you sub-Saharan, so even if you think you like sub-Saharan, I don't. You're not from all over America.
But you could get away with putting America though if you knew the codes. You could put Ethiopian American. You could put American Ethiopian. You could put uh, Chinese American, or you could put whatever like that,
Yeah.
right? But to put
Uh-huh.
two continents together, I'm African American. What? Well, where you from on the other continent, then, nigga? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know, brother. My 23 and me said
Tony, here's my
ancestry said
here's my
I
thing
got
about
everything in me.
here's my thing about all of those. Exactly,
They say you got
exactly,
everything. You got everything. I
exactly.
got everything. Just
They
I got
just
more percentage of this than this, than this, and this. So I must be more of this than all the rest of them, even though it's I got the rest of them. You got everything in you. Everything.
and people believe that. That's why they just like, oh yeah, I must be African American. I got 23 countries from Africa in me.
If you got everything in you, why you don't claim being the Irish? Because I've looked that joint up. I ain't do it thoroughly myself, but a bunch of people be like, "Yo, I got 3% Irish in me," and I'm like, "Well, why you don't claim being Irish? You claim the 3%.
You know the
No, because
funny thing.
I'm more Nigerian than anything else. So the fuck what? You still got Irish in you. Claim the Irish.
Well, what if the Irish person was the one that's your father's father?
And then he turned out to be as dark as you. When you claim being the Irish, then
Not never mind that their whole capital is called Dublin.
no, we got books on that too.
I mean, they
But I'm
literal.
just saying,
I, 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 just
like
think about
Douglas.
that. I just said exactly, but just think about that. They whole capital is that's still the capital to this day. It's called Dublin, Blackland. As much as you want to say about Kemet, Kemet mean Blackland, brother. Dublin mean Blackland. So who's
Can't make it up, man. Like these
now?
people just like I'm
Hold
like,
on, since you bring it up, I'm gonna take it there. There's an old, I ain't gonna say folks tale because it's probably true that that some people from Kemet went up to Ireland and settled the lands.
oh, we have that book in here. Don't you got it? Ancient and Modern Britons. It's
Yeah.
somewhere around this motherfucker.
Oh
It
yeah,
actually
yeah.
talk about the Egyptians being up there or the
Exactly. The
gypsies.
Egypt. It's just one
Mine
value.
over there. Was it mine over in the corner somewhere? I ain't about to go back over there. But
That's
yep,
just one. That's just one value. So what are we
literally.
talking about? You want to claim one thing? See, here's my whole. This is why I would like reparations, but okay, I got you. Hold on, let me finish this before you wrap it up, bro. Hold on, let me. Do I got that? I don't know if I got that. I think it's still in my catalog, but but here's my thing. We want reparations, right? And I believe we deserve it. But the only reason I'm not tripping for it is because how could they give us reparations for owning the whole world?
Hey,
like, like, hey, you go take the Queen of England off the seat and let my mama sit on it. That's her throne.
hey, did you see
Let
the
grandma sit on the throne of England. How about that?
this 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 is all on the same topic though, right? But
Go ahead.
did you see I can't think of his name, but he's a I don't know if he's a senator or the governor for California or something. Not the governor, a representative, something for California. I can't even remember, right?
You talking about Larry Adler?
I don't know. He a black dude.
Okay, okay.
And this nigga was up on stage, right? I can't
Hmm.
make this up. You can look it up, right? I can't think of his name or what he do. I think it's in California though. He's on stage and he told all the people, right? This nigga said slave owners should get reparations.
Yeah, that's Larry
right?
Elder. That was Larry Elder. He
That's
not a
his name.
representative. He was yeah. He was running. Hold on. I'm just telling you the backstory real quick.
Okay, go
He's
ahead.
he's not a representative for anything. He's like a famous radio host that's out there in California or some podcast, whatever, blah blah blah. Back in the
Something.
day, yeah. And
He a black dude though, right?
yeah, he a black dude, and
Okay,
he
keep
had
going.
to they had a recount of the governor's or the mayor, whatever governor recount because they said something went funky with the count. But he still lost the recount. But I already know what you're talking about. Go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was
Just
just saying because you was talking about the reparation part, and
yeah,
it
yeah. Go
just
ahead.
was like, when is it? I was like,
Yeah, go
dang,
ahead,
when
go
the
ahead. I'm
dude just
glad
talking
triggered
about the
it. Go
reparations
ahead.
this nigga was talking about,
Yeah,
and then he said the slave owners
deserve
should get
reparations
reparations,
because
right?
they got their property took away from 'em.
Doing when a
uh,
war, right?
well, yeah.
At that particular time, what happened? The so-called slave owners,
Mhm.
the ones who ceded from the Union and started their own country.
Yeah.
The only way you can get reparations is when a country is warring with another country.
Mm.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, since everybody like to say, well, the slave owners was the South, when slave owners was in the North too.
Right.
So they didn't fight over no slaves because it was slaves in the North. But let's just keep, and let's not mistake it. They were nigger slaves, slave owners too.
Oh, I don't even got my book down here. I need to
So
buy more books. I need to buy. I got a book on that too, but I need to buy
right,
more books on that because I'm tired of that excuse because he, Negroes go. Yo, it'd be funny if they did get reparations for quote unquote slavery. It'd be funny if they gave reparations and then your butt got end up with the bill talking about you owe 1.5 million to your auntie or something because
cause your great grandpappy was a slave owner, or you own slaves, nigga, right? Or your family was the slave, or whatever the case may be. Now you owe them money, bruh. This is he said that shit, and I was like, hmm. Well, first of all, if he did any research, he know that already happened. They paid the slave owners when that happened.
mm.
Reparations already happened. When the slave owners lost their property, the
uh,
union paid them for the property that they lost.
mm.
Therefore, reparations already happened.
Right.
Know what didn't happen? Restitution.
I ain't got no juice.
Nah,
True. True. True.
that didn't
True.
happen. It's another
Mm.
one too. I can't think of the other word off the top of my head right now, but that part didn't happen. To restore you back to your former state. But let's think about something. What was your former state? Because y'all love to keep saying it was slaves. Slavery. That would be your former state according to what to this. So if you was going back to your former state, wouldn't you be going back to slaves?
Yo, hold on.
Mm. Like the little noise button you get to make when a point get
Hold
hit.
on. Yeah, bro.
If you was going back to your former state, that would you be going back to? If you understood restitution, reparations.
Hold on. Since we talking about that money, since we talking about that money, who try to get that money? Who try to give up that money?
Niggas ain't got no money to give up. I'm talking about who trying to get the money or give the money. Nigga, y'all ain't nobody got no money. Only money y'all had was government, the money the government gave you. And they taking that shit back through inflation as we speak. For anybody wondering, about taxes because they talk about well, taxes. We gotta raise taxes, right? And you always looking at you like, why? You always looking at the stupid shit, right?
Yeah.
But you ain't looking at the common shit. Your food. Notice food prices have skyrocketed.
They ain't gotta tell me.
I know this is for the people that's watching.
I just went
Food
grocery
has
shopping.
skyrocketed.
Bruh.
Skyrocketed.
Bruh. Bruh. We got one more subject. Let me see. That we already talked about Uncut Gems, man.
Yeah, that's a
That
good book.
he's a
That's a
good
good
book.
book.
No, oh well, that's a good book. That's
That's
a
a good
good book.
book.
That's a good
Uncut
book.
Gems. This is Uncut Gems in the book.
Well,
But the movie, yes, the movie was
you're right.
the
You're right.
movie. The
Ah, you're
movie
right.
was
You're
dope.
right. You're right.
The movie was dope too. Adam Sandler. That was a dope ass movie.
Man.
I'm gonna have to watch it again now. I only watched it that one time, and then when you brought it out, I was like, oh yeah, I seen that joint. When it first came out,
Look,
I was like,
look,
whoa, I gotta watch
look.
this joint.
Look. I gotta get me into some money just to get an Opal. I might be like Kevin Garnett. Like, yeah, I got the Opal. You can't mess with me right now. I got the Opal on me, boy.
Hey, look, it's another brother. Because I actually my ring, I don't got my ring right now, but it's another dude.
hmm
As a matter of fact, you got his books, Cosmo L.
Okay.
Cosmo
Yeah.
L.
You showed me to him. He got
Yeah,
he got a little jewelry joint going up.
he got a joint with the opal in it.
Oh, you do?
It might be sold out now because it's custom pieces. Like when I bought my joint with the I got this on right here, but I had a Moldavite ring. This right
Uh huh.
here, I had a ring. Only reason I ain't got it on because the Moldavite loosened and came off the ring,
Okay.
and I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get it back on without using like glue or some shit. I don't know how he did it, but it's a custom piece. If you look, you might be able to get the. I know he had an opal ring.
I might be like Kelton, like, yeah, I got my history on me, boy.
He had an
I'm
opal
telling,
ring. You should look for it.
I'm telling you.
Go to his page on Instagram.
I drank
He
my
might
like
have
two.
it.
I drank my like $250 piece. I'm like, yeah, boy.
I'm pretty sure it's probably about that much because my Moldavite joint was 150.
Yeah, I need. Yo, after watching that movie, I need me some history on me, bruh. Like, yeah,
You
oh yeah,
should.
I got some true history, man. This part
He
of me
said,
right
"You
here.
know about the African Jews? The African Jews. They're from Ethiopia." That's what he said. I was like, "Ooh,
My,
Lord,
yo, I ain't gonna lie. Keith, what's my man name that played in
Lakeith."
yeah, the Keith, he did his thing, even though they had him play like the
The
middleman.
ignorant, but
The,
he know the history though in real life.
yeah,
But yeah, he played
that's
the
what made it
ignorant
fun.
like what?
That's what made it like okay.
Yeah, in real life, you know the history, but on the movie, he was like, "This nigga talking about some African Jews." I was like, I had to remember that he know this shit in real life. I was like, he know this shit in real life. Never mind, I seen his interviews. My bad. But I was about to hate him for a minute. I was about to hate him like I hated Samuel Jackson. Like, I was
Don't do
about
it.
to be like,
It wasn't that
mother,
bad. It wasn't that bad.
motherfucker,
Come on,
Steven.
come on now,
I was about to hate him as much as I hated Steven. I swear I was. Like, I can't stand
come on.
Sam right
It
now.
wasn't that bad. It wasn't
Oh,
that
which
bad.
one, Sam or Lakeith?
Sam, no, the Keith wasn't that bad.
Oh, okay.
Sam was terrible. I guess you with Sam, but the Keith, I mean, we know Negroes around the way. We could bring all the information we want. They were like the African Jews, the original Jews in Israel. They was black. What are you talking about, Negro?
Yeah,
Get
they
out of
be
here!
upset.
Get out of here! Do you want to smoke the blunt or not?
Exactly. You want to, like some bitch say, niggas smoking Dutches, but he's still getting smoked by the Dutch.
Mm.
Shout out to Brother Sabit Bay. He said that shit. I was like,
Hey, they can be like,
damn,
man, we
niggas
don't want to
still
hear
smoking the
that.
Dutch, getting smoked
We
by the
don't want to hear
Dutches.
that.
Ooh,
What's the name? We don't want to hear that, Shireen.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm just saying. Like, I was like, this mother, y'all don't know. Then I was like, my bad.
So
He do know. He know for real.
look, it's Look,
I don't know,
man.
man.
Look, some of my well, the only friends I got, because I only got but so many. Nah, because I don't use that word a lot.
Oh,
I
friends.
know, yeah, friends. I don't use that a lot. I
How
got
many of us have them?
I got a handful of friends. I don't. I got some associates. I got several associates. I only got a handful of friends. But like even back in the day, like before, I don't know. I ain't gonna never say I was like, oh, it was one part awakening. I say it like you. Maybe I don't remember the time it was, but maybe it's a maybe there's a part in my story where there's a part where like, oh, this is starting to really resonate with me. But even during that, I was like, I'm trying to get some. I'm trying to get some right now.
See, same thing with me. It was just like, yeah, okay, that sounds interesting, but where the ass at, man? Where's that at? Where the drawers at? Like I ain't. I'm trying to find the drawers. That's exactly what it was. I'm trying to
I,
find the
I
drawers, bro.
I
Yeah, I
think
hear
that
you, but if they
I
gonna give
think
me
that,
the ass, nigga, I don't think so. These women ain't trying to hear how smart I am. I need some ass. Like that's how I was feeling. I
and
swear that's how I was feeling.
but that's how it be because you be in your 20s and and I'm gonna put it like I'm put everything on Front Street right now. I was a late bloomer, if you know what I mean.
So, oh, you wasn't no late bloomer, bro. That's actually
Nah,
where you
nah.
supposed to be.
True enough. Well, it depends on what context you're talking about. Because if you go
Now, look,
back,
if you say 25, then you late as a motherfucker.
nah,
But
not 25, not 20. Oh,
oh, I said, if you say 25, little boy, man.
I wasn't giving my Steve Carell 40-year-old version on.
Like I said, you say 25, yeah, you was late. Like how the girl be like, I'm late. You was late.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
fuck.
hold on.
But go ahead.
I ain't gonna front. I was a late bloomer.
I don't know what a
But
late look. If it was like when I lost my shit, I was probably like 17, 18.
later than that, I was a little bit later than that. I ain't gonna
So
say
I don't
like.
know what late blooming. Like first of all, you should be studying. You should be in school. That's one. Two,
The thing is,
if you so
oh,
especially if you was an athlete, that should not be.
well, I was an athlete.
Cause
Second of,
I'm just saying, like I was in athletes before I started effing up in school. That's what I was doing. I was playing
I was
football.
athletic, but I wasn't.
Like, nah, I was playing football. I was in a football team, but I started chasing the girls.
Hmm.
And yeah, once that started happening, I was like, oh, man, that's school.
But my thing
No,
is, while in grade school, that's what they use in grade school. My grade school education. But then I was talking about all the way
go
before
ahead.
about the.
Yeah, I remember.
That's what that's the phrase he
They
said.
say
My
grade
my grade
school
my
education.
my grade school education taught me
They
that.
were not talking about Scandinavians in grade school.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think they were talking about that.
Maybe the man was actually Scandinavian and they talk about it in class. I don't know. But anyway,
I don't know.
my thing is, hold on. Let me
And
get
what
back.
real history do the Scandin? Hey, what history would they be talking about dealing with Scandinavia?
I guess how they conquered. I mean, not conquered. How they took over each other towns and stuff. I guess I don't know how they.
Does that sound like something spectacular to talk about history? We once took over a local town. Like, does that sound like that's something that they're gonna talk
Yeah,
about in school?
they probably
We
talk
took
about.
yo, we was taking all the local towns, nigga. What? Niggas was taking whole countries, and your history is you took cities, you took a town. I don't hear that.
They. I mean, that's what the sea. That's what the sea. That's what the sea pirates did, right?
Yeah, that's what they did. But I'm just saying, that's why I'm like, there was no
I
whole
mean,
school subject to that. If he'd have said I saw that on a History Channel 2 hour premiere or something, okay. But nigga, they
Well,
ain't had no
I'm just
whole
saying
curriculum on
they
Scandinavia, bro. Like, nah,
they probably.
no.
I'm not. I'm just saying
Unless
Scandinavian.
you went to college.
No,
Hey, I
I'm
would say
saying.
if you went to college.
Here's what I'm saying. Maybe. I don't got that. I don't got that button on it. It's a SpongeBob joint. But anyway, maybe in Scandinavian as a grade school education, they talking about how certain sea pirates inhabit the land, and they defended it from other sea pirates called Vikings, and protected the
Mhm.
town. And then I don't know because according to them, they was never a different people. So
You should have asked them what language they spoke.
I should have.
Hmm. That
But
would have been like, what language did they speak then, nigga? Since you had such a history in grade school on Scandinavia, what languages did they speak?
but dang,
What
I
kind of
forgot
food
what
they ate?
I forgot what I was going back. We got us some Scandinavian stuff. What was talking about for?
Oh boy, Scandinavian. You old Scandinavian ass. Get out of here, boy.
But yeah,
Do they
man.
got books like this talking about the Scandinavians?
See, no, there ain't nobody talking about that. I didn't want to post that when I gave the dude a grade school course. I was like, that's a next level book.
But this,
I yeah, I didn't even jump
oh,
into it yet. I jumped like I think I read
I'm
like
post
five
this.
pages. I think I read like 5 pages. I'm like, I'm not gonna post that for the dude. But
Look, I ain't posting nothing out of this joint on social media for nobody neither. I just
but
been reading it.
yeah, man. What I was about to say,
I just
yeah,
been reading it. That's it. That's
you
all.
you got anything to bring up, man? Anything,
I got
anything?
anything? Nah, man. We covered everything that I wanted to jump on and talk about. You know what I'm saying? The whole dog bomb sniffing shit. That was my. That was really the catalyst for me wanting to jump on. Like, yo, they got bomb sniffing dogs sniffing for COVID. What kind of shit? What kind of
I guess they gave him a
So
vial of
which let's just make a hypothetical real quick. Let's say, and this might get us banned from YouTube.
code it,
Yeah.
man, code it. God dang.
Let's just say I don't know how to code it without getting banned, but let's just
Say
say
stupid 19. Say the Fauci
no. I'm
juice.
not even about to talk about that. I mean, let's just code it. Between the two, anthrax and COVID, if they both was walking through the lane, which one the dog gonna pick up first?
Oh. Dang, you could have said this other funny substance that may have started with an A and with a threat. I would have got it. God dang. That's how you code it. Golly. It wasn't that hard.
Look, man, I ain't got time to be cold nothing, man.
It
Look,
wasn't that hard.
that's a
Man,
that's a legit question. All
I,
right,
it's
let me
not.
rephrase
I'm
it
not
then.
saying it's not a legit question. I'm saying you could have just said if the substance A started with A and end with thrax, I would have got it. Of course, that's
Okay. All right. Well, let me rephrase it.
no. It's too
Substance A.
late. It's too late now. Let me just answer your question. I'm just giving you a sample. Golly.
Oh my goodness. Look, I'm asking. Look,
He should put a. He should
that's a serious
theoretically.
question.
He should no
Which
no no.
one
I'm about
would
to answer. I'm about
smell?
to answer. I'm about to answer. He should sniff out the A in with a thrax. He should sniff out that first because it's an actual substance that can be sniffed and look. You can pour it out on the table. You can't
Okay,
pour
hold
out.
up. Here's where that's gonna fail. Because I was in the airport, right?
Hmm.
Now I don't know how everybody airport operate with TSA and security and all that shit, but I'm just gonna speak on Dulles because I was in Dulles when this happened, and I had to walk through security, right? So I got to I think I had finished the kiosk and all that, right? Coming around. So now we're coming up on the security part, right? So at Dulles, because I didn't have to do this, I didn't have to go through this when I was in Dallas coming back. I had to just go through it when I was in Dulles coming back. I mean, going, not coming back. So it's 2 lanes once you get to the security.
Mm-hmm.
And one person had to stand in one lane, the other person had to stand in the other lane. It was one officer, right,
Checking
in
both
the
of them.
in the cross section with the dog. Now, all you doing is walking
Mm-hmm.
horizontal. Y'all got to walk together. Same, you got to walk same pace, side by side. Can't outwalk the other person. While the dude walking in like a square almost, and the dog sniffing both of y'all
Mm-hmm.
with another security officer at the end in case the dog pick up something. So this is why my question came up. If a substance that start with an A and with thrax, and they almost cut me off, boy. And uh the COVID, if the dog can sniff COVID, as they say,
Oh Lord. I think. Yeah, I know. I see. I see. I see.
oh
My
my
bad.
goodness.
My bad. I know what it is. It's a timer thing. So I'm a.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say because they cut me off, boy. I'm like, damn, like, what am I saying?
Hey,
Ugh.
hold on 1 second. You might have to add yourself again. Never mind. You good. You good. You good. You good.
Okay. Well, my question is though,
Mm-hmm.
because of what I had to go through at the airport, both of us had to walk down this lane side by side. Let's just say if one of us had either or the other that I had just mentioned before, which one would the dog pick up first?
The
Which one would
dog
be more important? That's
anthrax.
another question.
Well, you
Would
got me saying Negro. Unless you sneeze, anthrax. Stupid 19 ain't nothing killing but you.
Look, I'm just saying. We don't.
Anth- Hold on.
If
In
I
theory,
mean that's
if
the logic answer though.
hold
That
on.
yeah, that would be
I'm just
important.
saying. Stupid 19 ain't gonna kill nothing but you unless you get all up on somebody else's person, or you just like yeah, and you just screaming, your saliva's just flying everywhere, or you just sneezing everywhere. It's not gonna spread to everybody. Definitely, if you supposedly have your face mask covered up, even though they ain't protecting nothing, because the never mind, the droplets are going through the mask. Never mind that.
What? That's the
Hold on.
logic.
Hold on. But anthrax, all I gotta do is whip that thing. I say, whoosh. Y'all done.
What?
Ain't no saving you. Ain't no
But
saving you. At least with COVID, even if I sneezed on you, you can go to the hospital like, oh man, this man had COVID. Check me out. It's
look,
not gonna.
that's the obvious answer, right? That's obvious. That would be what the obvious answer is. But just because the pure audacity that all of a sudden they can train dogs to sniff for COVID.
It's not sniffable. Nah, man. I just really. I'm just sorry, bro. I'll get hyped every time you say that because I vehemently disagree that they can sniff out stupid 19.
Even look, even if it's look, I can't look. I told you,
Bro, how do you.
it's certain conspiracies I don't deal with because this is a whole
Hold,
new one right here.
hold on, hold
This
on.
ain't.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
break this.
saying none of this is
I'm gonna no,
factual.
I'm gonna break my I know you're not saying this factual, but work with me real quick. I'm just breaking this premises down. How do you isolate stupid 19 for a dog to identify the sniff. First of all, the dog you don't want the dog to sniff it raw. If you have a pastry dish of it raw on the dish, you don't want to sniff it raw because the dog's going to get infected with COVID-19 supposedly, right?
And then you might get infected.
Right. So you're like, oh, we isolated the stupid 19 and yeah, go ahead and practice sniffing out it's not like cocaine, like you could wrap up the bricks and then say, hey, yeah, the dog sniff this, yeah. We're gonna hide the bricks under you're gonna hide bricks underneath the haystack. Go find the brick now. It's not that. It's not
Look, I don't know what they did. I don't know what the fuck they
look,
said. I'm
look.
just telling you,
Hey,
this is on the news.
here's what they're gonna say. Well, everybody, we practice with the dog. The dog has been the dog has been vaccinated, and the men have been vaccinated. That doesn't mean they can't die from the COVID or get severe symptoms. You just taking a chance that the vaccine actually works.
Look,
So once again, I don't know why I'm getting closer. It ain't like this is my mic right now, but once again, I ask, how do you isolate stupid 19 to sniff out? You can't. There's nothing to sniff anyway. How does a disease have an odor?
I don't know. This is what the news put out did. That's
Hold
what
on.
made it so funny.
So now I have to ask: does cancer have an odor? Does AIDS have an odor? Does the common cold have an odor?
You know what? It actually does.
What?
Any of those things actually does have an odor. If you understand mucus, you spit it out, it actually does have an odor. Here's the difference though. With COVID, they said that you lose your sense of smell. How the fuck can you smell it?
Because the dog. My bad. I want to pick this up so bad. The dog doesn't lose his. The dog doesn't lose his sense of smell.
Why
You
would
do.
it? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. If
Because the dog is
listen to what I'm
vaccinated.
saying. Look, listen to what I'm saying though, because you can still get sick even if you're vaccinated, right? Which means
Right.
you can still maybe have the symptoms, or you may not have the symptoms. It might not be as severe as they say with the
Bro,
unvaccinated, right?
bro.
But
This
say
is.
if the dog, listen, say if the dog sniffed the shit, right?
Mhm.
And then the dog do get sick, but it don't show immediate symptoms, right? How can you tell the dog? How can you tell the dog lost his sense of smell? And if you still got the dog on the job, how he gonna sniff out anything else?
Cause it's BS. I'm
Hey,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you ever seen Dewey Cox?
Who the heck is? I heard that name, but I don't know who that is.
It's a movie called Walk Hard, the story of Dewey Cox.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
ever
yeah.
see it?
I haven't
With
seen it, but
with the
uh,
dude
yeah,
from
he played with Step
Step
Brothers.
Brothers,
Yeah, yeah. I
not
know.
Will Ferrell, but the
I
other
know. I
dude,
know.
right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I
You
forgot
know in
dude's
that
name.
movie, after he killed his brother by accident, right?
You know that's all based on the true story, right?
I guess. I'm just telling you
Nah,
what happened,
it
right?
is. Don't you know the
Listen,
dude? Nah, it's a character. It's a character of the man's story, but you do know the dude that made Great Balls of Fire.
oh, he actually killed his brother by accident.
It's either a play on his story or it's a play on the story of Johnny Cash.
I think
It's
it's a
one or the
mix of
other.
both. But he accidentally killed his brother in the movie, right?
Uh huh.
Sword fighting or some shit, right? After he killed his brother and his father chastised him for doing it, and he was like, the wrong kid died, right? The nigga lost his sense of smell for the rest of his life.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Yo, hey, you can't make this shit up. This shit was funny, right? He lost his sense of smell for the rest of his life, and then he was cutting the interview with the lady, and then she say, "So, Dewey, let me ask you something. Do you ever, with your hectic schedule and everything that you do you ever just stop and smell the roses, and then he was like, "Lady, I don't have no fucking sense of smell."
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yo, that's what this whole thing remind me of. Niggas, like, yo, you lost your sense of smell. How the fuck can you tell if you had COVID in that?
Well, if the dog loses sense of smell, it'd be
How we
barking.
gonna know if it lost its smell?
I mean,
What?
I just, if the dog
Cause
did,
no,
if the dog, if something is happening with the dog, I just think the dog would just stop
like
barking or something. It
it
would give
may
him a
not
signal.
have, but I'm saying though, for instance, that's why I said they say that if you get the vaccine, the symptoms are not as severe or you don't get them at all. That's what
Hold
they
on,
say.
here's the question: has an animal ever died from stupid 19?
What's the answer? Yes.
I don't know. I haven't heard the story.
Oh, I thought you was looking it up and it was an
Nah,
answer
nah.
to it. My bad. That's why I
Hold
thought it
on.
was the answer. Yes.
Since you say that, go ahead. What you about to say?
I wasn't about to say nothing. I thought you was looking it up and was asking like, has an animal did it, and you had the answer in front of you. That's why I was like, so I'm guessing it's yes.
Nah, I ain't look it up.
Oh,
But
I
now
thought
I
you
am
was
since
looking
you
it
said
up.
it.
Oh, I thought you was looking it up. That's why I was like, yeah, maybe I don't know. I know they said animals had it. I ain't heard of no animal dying. An animal,
Lordy
or the
have mercy.
when they say an animal has how many animals? 8 million.
I never heard of this thing. So, oh my gosh. They got a story about the first dog that ever that tested positive for stupid 19. And guess who published it?
Washington Post,
Close, but no cigar.
New York Times.
Now you're moving backwards.
Or I said Washington Post, and you said close but no cigar. I said New York Times, and now I'm moving backwards. So what's
Yeah,
higher than the Washington Post?
you're in the right city, just the wrong publication.
Washington Times,
Nah, it's not a newspaper.
not a newspaper, but it's in this area. But it was publication in this area. Howard University.
No, no, bro, no. That'd be funny. They got the exclusive for the first dog that got stupid 19. Nah, they ain't get the black people that exclusive.
Oh, okay. I was about to say we got damn. They got the exclusive guys. Shit. Let me
It's
get graphic.
as that makes sense though. Give the animal loving people the exclusive on the
So it's not
first
them
dog.
neither.
No,
Damn.
I'm telling you
Oh,
that
okay.
makes sense. That's it. It makes
Oh,
sense.
that's it. Okay. All
It
right. I'm
makes
about to
sense.
say, damn.
It makes
I'm about to
sense.
say.
Hey, give the animal loving people an exclusive on the first dog to supposedly contract stupid 19. Yeah,
Wow.
I am looking up stories right now. This is wow. So they can contract stupid 19, but pets don't transmit COVID-19. Health Organization,
But they can get it.
but they can get it.
So why the hell you got a dog sniffing for it? It's crazy.
This is last dated May 13th, 2021. That 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 exclusive was July of 2020.
Mm-hmm.
July 29 to be exact. 2020. So, so as far as we know now, they can contract it, but not spread it.
But the point is, they can still get it, and yet you trained your dog to go sniff the shit.
They don't die. It doesn't affect them for real, man.
But I'm
They
saying though,
because you
ain't that
want to
still? Wait. No, because now
hold
this
on,
bring me to.
hold on. I'm about to give you an exclusive right here. And it's not exclusive, but it's you can look this up. It's fairly
But
easy.
even if they can't die, right? You're still putting a living thing in harm's way. Isn't
Well,
that animal cruelty?
hold on. Let me not say they can't die because that might be misinformation. I don't want to do misinformation. But you want to know something? All animals have coronaviruses in them.
Say it again.
All animals have coronaviruses in them. It may
Yeah,
not
we
be.
have it in us.
It may not be stupid. Exactly. My point. So my point exactly. So if
Just like we got a certain amount of E. coli in us. We have a certain amount of every bacteria or virus that we ever sniffed up in us. That's why our immune system is so high. Yet nobody's talking about the immune system naturally being high.
nobody want nobody wants to deal with natural immunity. Natural immunity. You need that? Natural immunity. You want that? Natural immunity. Nobody want to talk about that, man. Science. Science is God.
Yep. Bow down, nigga.
Science is the new religion. Why? I have no idea.
Well, I mean,
You should stop
it
dealing with
just
religion. Never mind. Let me not go there.
I ain't gonna tell nobody to stop dealing with their religion. I just say, yo, your religion is between you
I ain't
and
say
your
that either.
God.
That's why I stopped.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not gonna say that.
I ain't say
Your
it either.
religion
That's why I stopped. I
between
stopped myself. Look, I stopped
is
myself,
between
man.
you and your God. Whoever you deem to be God, or however you see fit to honor the most high or
The
nature or the
creator.
universe or the creator or whoever. That's
Hmm.
a personal mission.
Right, right. That's why I
Use it
stopped
as you see
myself.
fit.
But
My question is,
here,
is it something
it's a,
that helps you to lift fallen humanity? Is that what it is? If it don't, you might need to relook at it and get rid of it.
hey, bruh, did you see the video with the dudes in New York? I think it was New York. They was like natural immunity. It was some island dudes. They was at like one of those markets, one of those stores that got fresh fruit in the front on the
Mm.
outside. He was like, you want to see the cure? The vaccine's right here. The vaccine is right here." They showed all the fruit and stuff. That joke was vicious. I might show you to you what I. They was like, "We got the vaccine right here. The vaccine right."
I wish I was up there. I'd have been like, nigga, take my money. Go ahead, give me all that. Give me everything you got on this front row. Take all of it. How much is it? 5,000? Let me run to the bank. Hold up, sir. I'll be back. Let me get all that real fast, real fast. I would have been
Bro,
buying all that shit. Let me get all that. Y'all got herbs too? Okay, yo, y'all got oil of oregano? Let me get that oregano oil. Let me get that too. Y'all got some Koala del Silver? Let me get that. Let me get that. Some chlorophyll? Let me get that.
that
Not chloroform, y'all. Chlorophyll. Don't go killing yourself. All right, let me get that too. Thanks. I'd have been taking everything. Get all that shit.
oh, you didn't see this, man. You didn't see this. Let me see. Hold on. I want to test this out just for an ender. Did you see Russell Westbrook?
In the dress?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't gotta put it up there.
Not
I
seen
mean,
it.
like I said on some on a shorty post, he been wild with the dressing, but I guess I guess once you hit that LA market, baby, LA baby, Hollywood lights. Hollywood is a mother. Oh, R.I.P. man. R.I.P.
So who?
What's my man's name? Michael Williams.
Oh, my man, Omar.
That's his name,
Yeah,
right? I don't
Michael
want to.
Williams.
Michael
No,
Williams.
his real name Michael Williams, but Omar from
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
Wire.
Okay. Nah, I just want to say his real name. His real name is Michael Williams. Okay, okay, okay.
Or is it I know it's Michael. I don't know if it's Williams or Wilkins, but yeah,
Like,
Omar is who everybody know. Umar. Oh, not Umar. My bad. Omar.
I just want to say this, man. Do I? Never mind. I don't even want to go there. Just R.I.P. Man. Holly, I'm gonna say this. Uh, no relation. Just take this as me throwing a idea. Holly was a B. Holly was a B. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Then they say he overdosed or something like that.
That's why. That's why. Only thing I'm gonna say is not related to the subject. Holly was a B. I don't want to go anywhere near Hollywood
Um,
because you. Never mind. I don't even want no. I don't want no shadows popping out the window or nothing, man.
I mean, I'm about to say I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna fake the front. Um,
could hello hello? Can you hear me?
can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We good. We good.
Somebody FaceTime me on the phone. That's why my phone went up and all that. And I don't know who it is. Hello, hello. I'm in my own house. I'll call you back. Nobody. I said I'll call you back. Oh, I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back. All right. Boy, fuck is she calling me? My niece calling me at 1 in the morning. I'm like, what are you doing?
I heard she said like you gonna call your niece back.
Oh, you
What?
heard her? Who you
Yeah.
talking? I said I call you back, motherfucker. What you talking about?
What? I'm not gonna call my family back.
Right. I answered because you calling me late. I'm like, what's going on? Like, you calling me at almost 1 o'clock in the morning for?
Yeah, hopefully it's a good question. But anyway, look, could he had uh demons, problems, whatever you want to call it, on his mind and took some substance because of who he portrayed as Omar, and people still questioning him? Sure, but I just know Hollywood.
Is that what they said?
I'm just putting two together for people who think like that. Cause people, I heard this. Well, actually, I was watching Jason Whitlock, and I heard and Jason Whitlock actually played a clip from one Power 106.5. You know them as the Breakfast Club, and Shorty, I forgot Shorty name. The girl on the of the trio, she was telling a story about how she was in a club with her girlfriends, and he was in the club too, and her girlfriend said, "Oh, look, they go Omar," and I think her girlfriend wanted to holler, but she was like, "He gay," and then the girl from the radio station had to remind her that's just a character he played on TV. That's not real life. So I can understand that people really take these things to heart and really think sometimes you are these characters. And if you play that character to such a good degree that every day you get reminded of that could overwhelm you and you might do things drastically to get that off your mind. But I just know that I don't see that. Definitely, did you see the video that came back, that surfaced back up that he of certain roles he played, and he was talking to himself. So it's like a 3 minute video. He got certain characters that he played and different personality traits of him, and he's talking to himself about the characters that he portrayed of past, and he's talking in the past tense, and he's trying to convince himself that he chose these parts for himself. But then he asks himself, did you really choose these parts, or did they choose them for you? And then it's a great matter of fact. I ain't gonna say just good. It's a great piece of acting of him asking these certain type of questions and philosophies of who am I, and and what have I been betraying up to now. So, but it seemed like at the end he came to a certain peace, and I don't think he would have. I just don't think with that piece. I don't think that came out too long ago. And I think that if he came to a certain piece of it, I don't think he would do something as like, oh, I need to take drugs. I need to take a whole eighth of cocaine right now and overdose.
I mean, he could have been high when he did that piece. We don't know.
He could have.
I don't know. I have no idea about, you know, all I can say is this. Whatever your vice is, believe me, they know. If your vice is drugs, they will drug you. They will give it to you. If your vice is women, they'll give it to you. If your vice is, you know, doing stuff with underage people, they will watch you do it and stockpile incriminative evidence on you. And then later on, when you do something that they deem that they feel like you screwing them over in some way, all of a sudden they got dirt. Whatever dirt they have on you, they will hold it. So
I mean,
I don't know. Maybe drugs was already his vice. Could have been doing drugs for years. Who fucking know? I don't know the
you,
dude personally.
hey, look, this is all I say. I put this in the same category as Prince and Michael Jackson. They say they overdose, but do I think they overdose on
By
their own?
themselves, probably not. I don't think that would be the case neither. But because they did drugs or was some way addicted to it, it's easy to make it look like, yo, yeah, they was all on drugs. And everybody know they were on drugs. So therefore, if we say they overdosed, who you gonna believe? Y'all know they was on drugs. Didn't you see them doing drugs? And everybody like, yeah, we saw them. It's the same thing to Whitney. Y'all know she was a crack. She did crack. And every black person in America made crackhead jokes. Then when she died, oh, she was on drugs again. Was she really? I could have swore she was turning her life around. Then it came out that this dude that she had as her supposed adopted son, who turned around and married her daughter, who's supposed to be her sister, y'all, that she was adopted, was in some way responsible for her death. And then he turned around, then he killed himself.
Well, he allegedly hit got Bobby Christina. Turned. Then he supposedly died.
See,
I think did he die, or is he? I don't know. I don't feel like looking up that
I don't
story.
know if he died, but something happened to him. I don't know if he died or not, or if he killed himself. But I'm just saying, yeah, just saying. Or he was on suicide watch or something like that. I can't remember. All I know is they made a big spectacle and painted a picture that yeah, she was already a crackhead. See, she died on crack. Oh, she died on crack, but was murdered by her. It was just a bunch of like,
Look,
yo, wow, really?
what I'm gonna say is, there's a lot of people that could be implicated on that one.
Yeah. The Omar, this I keep calling him Omar, Michael,
Yeah,
his
I mean,
situation. I don't know because I don't. Look, I'll be real with you. I don't know none of these niggas' movies. I don't know none of his TV shows other than The Wire, and I didn't even watch The Wire. So
Oh, I thought, bruh, I thought I was the only one in the world
nah, I ain't
for
wild.
for those first couple of days when when it first came out. I thought I was the only person in the world, bruh.
No, I didn't watch The Wire. Everybody else like, no, they're like, oh, that's the only reason why I know him is Omar. 'Cause everybody was like,
Yeah.
Omar from The Wire. I was like, this nigga name must be Omar then, right? Till I seen his real name. His real name Michael. Like I said, I think Williams or Wilkins. I don't know which one, but I was like, y'all motherfuckers keep. I thought his name was fucking Omar this whole time. Like literally, I thought his name was Omar until I seen his real name. Somebody posted it, and I was like, "That's his real name." I thought this nigga name was Omar for real. They talking like he was really from Baltimore, like he was a real person.
But think about that. You play such a good character, everybody just see you as that character. And now it wasn't even that you was bad or just crooked. They made you play a gay gangster. And then I think it's either I heard it from Jason Whitlock when I was watching the show, or I was watching when I watched the little snippet. He talked about it. The man was supposed. He no, I watched it on Jason Whitlock show. He played another clip from the Breakfast Club, and he was interviewing, and he talked about, and he left it at this that he was touched as a little kid. Since we want to talk about that subject earlier, he was touched as a little kid, and
Oh,
he left it at that.
Michael Welkins.
I think it's what it was. Yeah, he was touched as a little kid. That's what
Oh,
he said.
mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm just saying. Like, and then you get to play that character, and that's all you known as. But you don't really want to go down that path. Like, it's just
And as a man who that happened to, this is why I said earlier,
yeah,
I don't want to see that buck breaking nonsense because somebody like that, I'm not saying that somebody who been in that position would go and out and buy it, but I'm just saying, somebody might come across it and had to live through that experience. Not something that you want to relive over and over and over in your head. Especially if you ain't never go get the proper, you know,
help.
help because you feel like it's your fault in some way.
Right.
It's your shame that this happened, even though you were young and confused. You didn't know what was going on, and because that person is in a position of authority in some way, that got you afraid to say something about them. So you don't go and say anything. You just go through thinking it's something normal until it
Right.
actually become normal throughout your life. Let some of these LBGT people tell you otherwise that, oh, I was born this way. Were you really? I mean, you not saying a lot of you may or may not have been born a little, extra flamboyant, but sexualization wise, no.
Yeah, people don't understand that. It's one thing to be flamboyant. It's another
No.
thing to your
You didn't
sexual.
come out knowing, hey, I'm gonna suck a dick later. No, you didn't come out knowing that. I don't want to hear that nonsense. Like that's not what you came out thinking about. So when these people be saying that, I just be like, man, come on, dog. Like at some point later, you were exposed to that, even though your chromosomes might have been a little bit haywire. But that don't mean that you was sexually like, oh, in tune with yourself as I'm going to do that with this when I grow up. Like, no, that's not how it goes. That's not how biology works.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
Like
so
that ain't how it goes. So at some point it happened, and a lot of them won't admit it, or they'll use it as, well, this is why I do this. So they kind of normalize or rationalize why it happened. I literally had a talk with a dude who gay, and this is the conversation we had.
mm,
That at some point, you know, this is what happened to me, even though I always felt like, why I feel a little bit, why am I different from any other young man? Why am I different from
mm,
any other young boy? Like
right.
they like certain things that I'm like, ah, or the way they
They
chase
they
little
like
girls.
superheroes.
Yeah, the way they chase little girls, I was kind of like, trying to figure out what's the point is, like type thing.
Right.
But then when what happened, now that confusion is, or what was already in confusion, now it's like, well, maybe that was supposed to happen because this is what I felt. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
So you normalize it, like this is something normal, and it's like, no, it's not nothing
And
normal.
it's look, I'm gonna just say this again. Shout out to Hollywood.
Yeah,
I don't
big
want
time.
no beef for Hollywood because yeah, they got shooters.
Oh yeah, big time.
But
And they don't have no aim.
but
They bust off everywhere.
like oh Lord, I ain't going there with you, man. this, I'm just saying, you take you,
Oh
you
shit!
you take that history, you take that history of him talking about his childhood. Then you talk about the character that he portrayed.
Right.
Then you talk about his livelihood is being in Hollywood and trying to get these roles. We look. They talk about they what's the word I want to use? They demonize what's my man name? The
Tyler
white
Perry.
producer.
Oh, Weinstein.
They demonized Weinstein before the women, but they didn't go into the maybe the little kids he might have touched, maybe the grown men he might have coerced. They ain't talk about that. So when you get into these rooms and get into these positions and trying to get these roles, they were like, "Oh well, yeah, great acting, great acting." Then the producer put you to the side and say, "Oh yeah, I like your acting. You're very well. But we like you for the role, but yeah, can you top me off for a second?" And then you
Yeah.
got you got to have a come to Jesus moment. Like, what the hell this
What?
man just say?
Hey, do this, and this is what we'll give you.
Yeah, he
If
just
you don't do this, and they don't even do it in that manner. They don't even come right
right,
out with it. They
right. They
they
do it
they do it a roundabout way to see how
right, right,
how they can
right.
like,
Like only the most blunt people do it the way I just did it.
yeah,
The Asian did with what's your buff man guy? I can't remember his name.
Terry Crews
Terry Crews. Like he was bold. He was
just grab that nigga jump. Hey, I want it, and he like,
yo. He
and niggas was
grabbed.
like, why he ain't just knock him out as big as he is?
Well, first of all, I promise you this: if Terry Crews just knocked him out, not only will he not have no more jobs in Hollywood, he,
He still
I
don't got no jobs in Hollywood. He got blackballed. When was the last time you saw him
nah.
in anything?
He had the last string he had was he had some roles. The last string he had was Deadpool 2. That was 2 years ago. I mean, mm.
The second
Oh
Deadpool.
yeah, the second Deadpool. I I don't keep up with Terry Crews. Ain't like oh yes.
Now you gotta
I,
think about when Terry
but
Crews was hot before all that. He was on TV. He had like three different shows. He was in just about any movie that came out, especially came up to the Wayans brothers, anything like that.
but look,
After that incident, how many roles has
the
he
roll
actually
slowed
had?
down. But hey, I'm about to tell you, he was ready. He was ready to go to a certain extent. You don't remember in the Expendables. You don't remember the picture where he busted out of a shirt and he had a bra on.
No, I remember. I
So
also
he,
remember when Stallone and them was on the red carpet and all that, and he the
uh
only one flexing and ripping his shirt and naked on the red carpet in
yeah,
front of
that's
them,
when all
showing
that
his body.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. But I
So
told you
he,
they do it in a roundabout way, and then they go, "Hey, let me see if you down with it." And he was like, and you gotta remember too, at the time when this happened, he also was confronting and going through himself because they was dangling this over his head. He was addicted to porn. So he came out and talked about that before they could, about how he needed to get help It's damaging his marriage. It's affecting his work. Yada 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 yada. So he actually shunned light on that before they can use it over top of his head. Then they figured they still had another ace up the hole because, well, he still want these roles and he still was doing this and we still can try to do this. And then when he decided, oh, I'm gonna take this shit to court, and then you have idiots like DL Hughley trying to bash him and shit like that, and it was just like, what's the point of that, bro? The man coming out
What D.L. Hughley said about him?
talking, he was talking nonsense. Yo, big ass should have punched him in it because he was beefing back and forth for a while, and then when that came up, DL really went over the scale with it, and what's the name was like, and Terry Crews was like, I'll punch you in the motherfucking mouth, and then DL was like,
you should have punched them in the mouth.
yeah, he was like, you ain't talk that shit when that dude grabbed you by your dick. Why you ain't punch him in the mouth and some shit like that?
Because
So it just started.
that dude got ex-trained military men ready to kill
Exactly.
for him and won't get caught because everybody up on the chain is up on him. Because
Exactly.
he gonna put out a call saying, yeah, I got such and such gonna do such and such. Yeah, just send the police 20 minutes later and wrap it up. Don't even try to look into it. That's how that's gonna go. That's why I don't want to get
the same people who sponsor his radio show. But he want to act like he don't know that. But I'm just saying, like
that, because that wasn't just a regular producer. That wasn't just a regular.
Nigga
That wasn't a regular agent. That was a top notch agent. And not to go out there, even though I like Uncut Gems, I love it. You know who agent that is, right?
Yeah.
So let's not get tripped on how certain people get put on.
Exactly. Even the ones we like. As much as I'll be like, man, that person will never.
So yeah, I mean, like, look.
You will be shocked. And if it ain't them, they serve up somebody they know.
Right.
A wife, a daughter, a sister, an aunt, a son. If it ain't them, it's somebody they know they serve up. So
that's good. we went from here to there from just Westbrook dressing up.
yeah, because you brought up the Westbrook thing, man. But yeah, I seen that nonsense, and I had mixed conflictions about it.
Why? You gotta let me know on this one. I mean,
not because I was like, damn, he looked good in the dress, right?
I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't saying that. I don't know what's your confliction.
This for the viewers, because these niggas are like, he had a confliction. What, he thought he looked good? Like, no, nigga, that's not what it was. It actually was from a historical standpoint. I was sitting thinking, if only this nigga knew his real history.
Oh man, this man ain't about to put on the kilt.
You know where I'm going at with this then, because that's exactly that's what I was thinking as I was watching it. Like,
no, that was a woman's dress.
It was a woman's dress. That's what I'm saying. It was a woman's dress, but I was sitting there looking at it like, man, if only this nigga knew his real history, he wouldn't have to wear that. If you just wanted to wear something with your legs, I could have got a kilt, right?
And hold on, not just put on the kilt. What ceremony you going to put on the kilt? That's a ceremonial dress.
Exactly.
That's why Andre Benjamin had it on during the wedding.
Exactly.
He didn't just put it on, just be like, hey, I'm in a dress.
Exactly.
He had it on in a video because he was going to a hypothetical he was in his own hypothetical wedding.
But that's somebody who know their history, who know what the kilt is. And then even if people say, if you say kilt, there's the Scottish were whites. No, the fuck they wasn't. I suggest y'all go and look up Idi Amin.
Do you know what Scott?
Understand what the word Scott exactly? Do y'all even know? Niggas don't even know what the word Scott means. So once again, there's another history lesson there, and that's why I was sitting there conflicted about, like, man, I want to be like this nigga in a dress, and then a piece of me was like, He in a dress. If this nigga knew his real history, he wouldn't even need to have that on if he just wanted to be free and show his legs. He just put on a kilt. Straight up, I'm gonna wear a kilt. And if you knew his real history, he could say fuck off. If you knew anything about your ancestors, you knew we wore this. This was either a ceremonial wear for something special, or they wore it when they was going to war.
Right, right.
Bagpipes and all. All that shit. If anybody knew their real history, then that thing right there would have been like, but because he don't know his real history, we know the definition behind him wearing it and why he was put into that shit by his stylist. He
Yo,
didn't just come up with that. This is what they do. They send stylists to you and say, what do you think about this? They groom you to go, you know
yo,
what?
Russ,
That'll be fly because I'm going to be different. And the stylists go, yeah, you will be different. And then they go back and tell whoever, hey, yeah, he won't be different.
yo, Westbrook never said no to his stylist ever, man.
Nope.
That's
So
not the first
if he
because that's
if he
not the
never
first time
say
he would.
no, if he never say no to a stylist, why would he say no to a stylist? If the stylist say, hey, such and such want to meet you. That's the whole point of sending the stylist in there. They send the stylist first.
Yo, yo,
If you can't say no to the stylist, you ain't gonna say no to this motherfucker who controlling your money.
yo, you just kicked something. Talking about that boomerang effect. Yo, you just kicked something off. All right, there's a. I'm gonna make this real quick, like 2 minutes. There's a battle rapper named Math Alpha. He has a podcast. No, my expert opinion. Blah blah blah. So he has this ex rapper that used to be down with 50 Cap.
Mm-hmm.
This ex rapper was talking about a situation that he might have saw. Now we all know who was down with 50 Cap. So this story might be about that person that we know about. I'm not gonna speak his name because I actually think his first album was damn near a classic, even though we know what path he got led down.
I need to know what person you talking about because I ain't think nobody in 50's camps was good, but I'm interested in knowing who you talking about though. If it's who
the
I
name
think it is.
the name y'all rhymes with yuck.
Ah,
Have you
well
heard
he
about the
sucked,
person?
so and that might
Hold
be
on, I'm not trying to defend
figuratively
this guy
that
because he
might be
got some.
figuratively and literally.
Here you go, man. Here you go. But anyway.
Oh, go ahead. I'm fuck. I'm messing with you, man.
You ain't messing with
Oh,
me.
go
I'm not trying to
ahead,
defend him
man.
like that, but I was just like, damn, you gonna do it like that? But that first, I ain't gonna front, man. That first album,
I ain't say no names.
but the person that, never mind. I don't know who it was he was talking about. He ain't saying no names, but I'm just thinking it's this person. He said he saw they sent in the hairdresser and it got down like that.
The gay hairdresser. But that's what I'm saying. This is who's styling these rappers or these movie people. It's the
Right.
hairdressers. They send them first. If you don't say no to them, then you're not gonna
Excuse
say no.
excuse me.
If you can't tell them, nah, man, hold up, I don't get down with that. I ain't putting that shit on. Fuck out of here. Now them pants too tight. Fuck out of here. If you're
But
not saying no to none of that, you're not going to say no because you're going to keep saying yes. Every time they come to you and say, this is fly, this is different, this is going to make you stand out. And you keep saying, okay, yeah, okay, you know what? I do want to stand out. I want to be different. They're going to go back to that person and say, hey, he said he want to be different. Cold word.
hey, here's the here's the kicker. You know who his new teammate is? Russbrook. LBJ.
Oh, I was thinking Dwight Howard.
oh, oh, we ain't gotta go that rabbit hole. He ain't gotta. Nah, Russbrook ain't listening. But first of all, Russ ain't listening. Russ ain't listening to Dwight Howard.
It ain't
He,
about listening to him. It's about Hey,
it,
Dwight, I need you to do me a favor.
nah, 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 nah. Nah.
Dwight needs to speak with you later.
Nah, Russ. Nah, man. I don't know. Why you got me? Why you got me defending this crap? I don't know.
I
I
don't know
just,
neither, man.
in a certain perspective, all I'm saying is, I think the White's too low on the totem pole for Russ. Russ sees him as himself as a superstar. I I don't even know why I'm defending
Let me
this.
tell you something. Even a pawn can capture a queen.
That is true. That is true. But you guys, never mind. I'm not getting into this. I'm about to say, but you guys set up traps and
Well, what the fuck you think they doing then? Oh, and we just ain't even talking about that.
Oh Lord, why did I say traps? Why I say
What you think they doing? We just
trapped in
ain't
the
even talking about that.
closet? Trapped in the
Oh,
closet.
it is how many chapters to that? 22? When we think it's over, it's another chapter coming. Shit, R. Kelly been coming out with chapters since then.
Oh man, wait till you get
It's
out
just
of
his
jail.
it's just his own life now. he on chapter
Oh
he on chapter 89. Like, God damn,
shoot,
Kelly.
when he come out, he gonna be on chapter 300. He gonna have so many chapters. I
This
heard so
nigga
many.
like
I heard so many stories about R. Kelly and what he going through right now. I heard he getting mud holes stumped in him. Have you
yeah,
been?
but see, I don't know. They said the same thing about Pac when he was in jail and he came out and none of that shit was true. So I don't know.
Have you seen Have you been? No. Have you been keeping up with his trial? Because his trial started.
No. The only thing I know is they keep tacking on shit. Now he's supposedly touching little boys now. It's from what they were saying. They added that.
Who's
Which I'm
this
like,
little boy? Did he get this from the tapes he kept?
I don't know. Look, I'm just saying, like,
Cause
I
you,
don't know.
cause you know they kept them. They raided his place. They kept them tapes. But that should be over with. It's no longer the. It
They
should be
got
no.
rid of they got rid of the statutory shit. You know that, right?
Although you gotta explain to that. You gotta explain that to me. It's a
Yeah.
little late, and I was drinking my Coronas.
Oh yeah. What's that? What's the statutory joint? Anything beyond what is it? 7 years, I think, right? Is it 7 years? Or
Bruh,
the old law where where you couldn't
if they just edited this, it's beyond 20 years.
no, they got rid of it. I'm telling you though. They
So even though it's beyond 20 years, they could still say, yeah, yeah, we kept all
What
those
is it?
tapes.
Statute of limitations. That's what it is. I was trying to figure that out. Statute of limitations.
I know statute of limitations, but even if they got rid of, never mind. So they kept all those tapes and said, man, you know all those tapes from '98 to 2001 that we kept. Uh, yeah. Like, bro, this is over 20 years ago.
And they like, nigga, it don't matter.
Yeah,
See, you crossed the wrong person, and we got all this dirt on you, and now we gonna bury you with it.
it's not even. I don't even know if it's he crossed the wrong person. Never mind. I don't want to get into it. I don't know if he's. I don't know if he crossed the wrong person or is if he didn't get with the right person.
Could be both. I don't know. All I know is they piling on them now.
So they so they kept a tape or two where he had some Kenemites and they bringing it back on the table because for sure ain't no person vividly came out and said, "Hey, R. Kelly was doing this to me as a little boy." They just tacked it
No,
on. So
I ain't seen no person come out, no young man, none of that come out and
so
say
what I
anything of that nature.
so
I mean, I don't know. He could be dead. Could be a family member saying this shit now. I don't know.
right,
But I
but
just seen that that's what they tacked on to him now.
my thing is, I just think somebody I just think they kept a tape or two where he had some Ketamites and they just tacked it on like we got you. But none of those 50 tapes we collected and those two you had with little boys, We got him right here.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You said the
that's not
statues.
that's not unknown in Hollywood.
It's not.
Look at folks like Tevin Campbell, Orlando Brown.
Good for Orlando Brown.
Yeah, he turned
I
his
saw
life
I,
around like a
I
motherfucker, didn't he?
yeah, I saw he getting better, man. He getting
He
way
went through
better.
hell. He went through hell, and
So
he got with the right woman in his life, turned his life around over to Christ and all that stuff. He good in the Bible. He getting newfound Christian. That's why I say, look, your religion is your religion. If it's something that's helping you, by all means do it. Because if you look at somebody like him,
here, here's
boy,
here's how I look at the Orlando Brown situation. Unfortunately, whatever they did to him and the drugs he was taking were starting to spill out of him. So even if he was telling the truth with all the crazy things he was saying, it just made him look like a wild man.
yeah. They just
So
like, oh, he crazy, losing his mind, he on drugs. Like they do all the stars. They start painting
and
them in terrible lights.
and it's like man, that man said uh uh what was one of the crazy things he said? Not only he said Will Smith touched him. I think he said Will Smith touched him allegedly, and then he also said, what's your boy name that bowed to the redacted,
He bows to the who?
the redacted. he bowed
Redacted.
he bowed to the white ones.
I don't know who the fuck you talking about.
The man for wilding out.
Oh, Nick Cannon.
Yeah, he said Nick Cannon allegedly touched him. He was saying some. I ain't gonna say wild things. I could believe it, but he was saying some things that to the unknown, to the untrained mind, will seem wow. But
I mean,
I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying it's for some people that don't think Hollywood get down like that.
but the Nick Cannon one would be the one where I'm like, what? Because I thought he was older than Nick Cannon.
I think they're around the same age. But Nick Cannon, old dude, man. That man over 40.
Yeah, he about 40. I think Nick Cannon probably like 45.
You got me now. You got me looking it up.
Because I was about to look it up too. I think he about that age though. I never did call my niece back. She was right. She ain't won nothing anyway.
Nick, he's born in 1880, so
So he
he
like 40.
40. I'm 35. I'm 33.
He 40.
He 40. So he 40 years old.
Straight up 40. I ain't have to do that math, bro. I just turned 33.
Oh, my bad, man. Like I said, it's late and not
His
bad.
his birthday a month after mine to the day, October 8th, 1980.
Orlando Brown's 7 years younger than him
Okay, well then I can believe it. I don't know why I thought them dudes was about the same age. I thought he was older than Nick Cannon.
because Nick Cannon old but came in Nickelodeon at the same time. That's all. But we're gonna get out with this. Let me just let it just play. We're gonna get it out with the musical ender. I'm gonna ask you some questions about music. I'm pretty sure you probably didn't listen to none of these things.
All right.
Mm, 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 mm. Music section.
Wait, hold up. That's my shit
Uh,
though. If this the
it
song I'm
is.
thinking.
I didn't want to ask you about that. I just want to play a
Oh,
little.
that's a
I was.
trade. I'm about to say,
I just wanted to give a little vibes when we get into the music section. But
okay.
uh, did you listen to Donda?
Nope.
Nope. So I can't ask you about that. I can't
All
ask.
all the books. As soon as you said that, nope, that didn't listen to Donda.
And I definitely know you didn't listen to CLB.
I don't even know who that is.
That's the name of the album, Certified Lover Boy.
Oh, Drake. Nope. Did not listen to Drake. Although I seen that crazy ass video he got with Kawhi Leonard in it.
I don't even know what song he played.
That's that Too Sexy song.
Oh, that's the two.
Kawhi in the video.
I
When they
see Kawhi
when
was
they
in the
doing the
video.
fake
Yeah.
they doing the fake
Too
Candy Rain
sexy.
joint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my
I
song.
seen that.
Look, man. Sometimes you gotta have fun with hip hop, and every song don't have to be chaos.
I like
Chaos.
the video because it touched on a bunch of different videos that was out over a certain period of time. So like the joint when he when he in the gym and he doing this shit
Hmm.
with the tight pants on. A lot of people don't know that that's a John Travolta movie.
Mm.
I can't think of the name of the movie right now, but it's a movie that came out in the
What,
80s.
Grease?
No, it ain't Grease. No, it ain't Grease. Grease came out in the when did Grease come
70s,
out?
right?
70s, like 78, 79. Nah, this is a movie that came out in the 80s. I forgot the name of the movie, but this nigga was in it, he was like, you know how the old infomercial joints when they be like in, out, that type shit.
Yeah.
In the movie, he was in the dance class with them little ass booty shorts on, and the girl was teaching him how to dance, and he was in the class dancing and shit, doing
Oh,
the
that's the
same
one.
moves.
That's the
I
one with
forgot the name of the movie.
that's the one. I saw a piece of it. That's the one where he dancing with a girl. He make it look
Yeah,
like he air helping her.
yeah,
Okay.
it's the same movie. I forgot the name of the movie though, but that particular part of the video came from that. So I was like, okay, he doing it. I'm like, all right, he's doing the joint, and the videos is kind of coming from different places. Like even when he was the fat dude,
I mean,
I
I
don't
ain't seen
know.
the video.
I thought it was him trying to be DJ Khaled for a minute. 'Cause that's what it looked like. You know, DJ Khaled be wearing them silk shirts with his big ass belly out.
Uh huh.
That's what it looked like. So I mean, and then they in the desert doing the Candy Rain joint, you know. Like, I didn't care about the lyrics because the shit sucked.
Yeah,
And
like the
even the
song.
hook,
Hold
I'm
on.
too sexy. Like anybody know the old original song, The Catwalk. I'm
Yeah.
too sexy for this shirt. Too sexy for this shirt. Like that shit. It's the same thing except he rapping it.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yo,
cool with the song.
you cool. You
With the
say you
song.
ain't. You say the song. You say you. You cool.
You asked me if I heard the album. I did not hear the album. I
Hold
heard
on.
that
Hold on.
song.
Hold on. You said the song sucked, but you cool with the song. I guess it's a vibe.
Yeah, it's a vibe. I didn't listen to the lyrics, so
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Is there
they like,
lyrics to be deep? No, man. But every song don't gotta be KRS-One teaching me lessons
look,
about life.
I'm not saying that. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna use a song for example that I felt like the way you explained it. For instance, Snoop Dogg's "Sexual Eruption."
Okay.
When that first came
Yo,
out,
hold
I
on.
was like, "What
I
the
know, man.
fuck?" Right?
I'm gonna let you explain it.
Hold on, let me finish.
Cause I heard the
When
story. Go ahead.
when it first came out, I was like, "Whoa, oh, what?" Right? What the hell is Snoop talking about? I hated that song when it first came out,
I
but
don't know why.
over about like I kept hearing it. So every time I would hear it, and then I finally seen the video, I
Hmm.
was like, "Hey, this joint jive tight though, right?" I'm like, "All right, this joint jive tight." And I started listening to the song all the time. I'm like, "Oh, this is my jam now." Like this is my every time I hear this song now, I'm like, "Yo, turn it up. That's my shit right there, right?" So I love the song. I mean, it took me a week to love it. It ain't like I hated it, and then 8 years later, I'm like, "Oh, I love it." Like it's just when it first came out, it was a shocker. Like, what the fuck is Snoop doing? Like,
Why?
right? Then I was
Snoop.
like,
Hold
okay,
on. Hold on. Persona is a '70s pimp that smokes a lot.
I mean that's
That's
true.
just.
But even
That's just.
still, when I saw that,
That's just. And you was shocked by that?
what the fuck,
How you
right?
was shocked?
I was singing. He had the whole auto tune thing, and I was like,
Yes, a '70s R&B star.
it's like what the fuck. But then, like, I'm like, okay, hold up. I think it was just him singing that was the effect. Like, yo, nah, dog. But
Oh,
then, like I said, I
you,
kept
you
hearing
was
it.
you didn't never expect Snoop to sing, huh?
I got over it. I was like. this joint tight. Hold up, this joint. Then I was like, this is my shit. Like it became my ringtone and everything. I say that to say this. I don't feel the same way about this song. It's
Granted,
okay.
grant
Cool.
exactly. Hold on, it's cool. Exactly.
But I
It's in the
just
same.
it's like
Hold on, it's in the same vein as sexual eruption. I was about, as soon as you brought it up, I was like, that's the perfect song to compare it to. It's sexual eruption light. It's that's all it is.
it is, but I just don't and I've heard the song multiple times and I still just like the video, I'm like, you know, and I'm just like, you know,
The,
I'm
li-
not
the
feeling it.
nah, sexual eruption. That song is legit. It has like
That's
you if you
legit
listen
black exploitation.
right, but even in that, if you listen to the lyrics he's spitting game in the song,
Yeah.
and
If you don't know, if
it
you don't know
actually
by now, doggy dogs are free. I get a bad bitch with me 7 days out the week. Yeah.
it's telling a whole black exploitation story, bro. And that joint go hard, and he spent some pimp game in the joint. So
Yeah,
I,
I fuck
it
with, I
took you
like that's my jam.
it took you a week. It took me 5 seconds. Like as soon as that
You was
came
like,
up, oh yeah, and
I've
so
been waiting for this song all my
and
life.
and then it was all and then it was all the baddies in the videos, and it was like sexual
Now see,
eruption. I was
I
like,
had to say if I
ooh,
had seen the video first, I might have been like that. So I heard it first, and I was like, "What the fuck, Snoop? Like,
oh,
oh, because remember
oh, you had no
that was,
visual aid.
but you gotta think when that song was on the same album with
Boss life,
is that Boss Life?
like
No, 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 I don't think that's
with
Boss Life.
Boss Life featuring Nate Dogg.
It might be Boss Life. I can't remember if it was the blue copper treatment. I don't think that was blue copper treatment.
Hold on, blue carpet treatment. I've been them. Hold on, blue. Hold on. Now you got me looking up crazy stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if that was blue copper treatment or not.
Released in 2006. Uh, yep, Boss Life.
That was
No,
blue
this one
copper
feature.
treatment.
No, this one featuring Akon. I don't know.
No, the original was with Nate Dogg, but they changed
Yeah.
it on the album.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the original. If you watch the video, the
Mm-mm.
original is Nate Dogg.
Yeah,
The
that's why. That's
album
why.
they put Akon.
I don't know why, but
I don't know why neither. It might have had something to do with because he passed away around that time and all that good
uh,
shit. So I don't know if that had something to
oh
do with his
yeah,
family or
yeah.
whatever. But the original, if
No,
you watch the video, is with him,
it
Nate
can't
Dogg.
be. It can't be because they got crazy. He got a song on here, crazy featuring Nate Dogg. So I don't know why they
He had a
went
few.
past.
Nah, he had a few songs with Nate Dogg. Is what I'm saying. But when that song came out for the video,
Uh,
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know why that happened. The original song had Nate Dogg on it.
yeah.
So I don't know why all of a sudden it flipped out and then it was Akon. I like the one with Nate Dogg on it better anyway.
Of course, it's Nate Dogg.
Yeah, he made
Living
the
the
song more.
boss's
He
life.
made the song pop more. It was like,
Yo,
okay,
that's he's the one person where I follow your rule.
yeah,
Your rule of you gotta sound like a man. When I listen to you, yo,
yes,
he sound like what your dad's supposed to sound like.
exactly.
Living the boss's
Like that's my
life.
like he got that. Yo, yeah, that's my dude. He sound like yeah, all right, cool. And I'm making the sound. Hold on, I don't have no specific rule about you having to sound like a man, yo. Like
That you do. That you do.
if
I
you
say
rap, if you rapping,
exactly. That's what I'm
I
talking. We're
say
talking
that.
about rapping. We're talking about music. That's
If you singing, that rule don't apply because I love Prince and Mike can get that high pitch area too. So I don't apply that to rap to R&B or singing. But if you rapping, I'm like I need that. You know what I'm
you
saying? I
need that
need the
baritone
edge.
voice.
Yeah, I need that edge. You know what I'm saying? And even with singing, I need that sometimes. Like I love like Teddy Pendergrass and Al Green and rugged.
Ah.
Like I like that ruggedness sometimes. But I can do Prince. Prince, my dude. Cool. Like that's my. I can
I
listen to
need.
Prince all day long.
I'm gonna listen to more Prince for you, man, because I don't be listening to Prince.
I don't know what to tell you, bro, but yeah, I can listen to Prince
the
all day long.
the the one song that I got on rotation on my YouTube is Purple Rain.
That's terrible. That's terrible because he got so many other songs that might be better than that one. But it's his most famous.
I mean, it just popped up and then it played. I was like, "Oh, this is great. This
Yeah, that was great. So if that one's great, you need to listen to the other ones. Like,
no,
you like I don't
I would
listen to them. And then
no,
that one pop up, you like, yo, this joint go in. Well, listen to the rest. Like, what you mean? Like, you already here. You already here.
no.
It's great.
I refuse.
You
I grew up.
refuse.
I grew up, Michael. My mama's Prince. It's like I'm
Wait a
just
minute.
joking,
Look,
man. I'm
I'm a
joking.
Michael
I'm
hater.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a
If
joke.
I had to pick between the two, if I had to pick between the two,
If you couldn't listen to either one,
I'm gonna have to probably pick Mike. Slight edge Mike.
okay, I give you that. I
Longevity,
give you that. I give you that. That's what's up. I give you
longevity
that.
wise, I would say Prince because Prince got way more albums. This nigga came out with an album like every 3 months. Like he literally got like 20 plus albums. And I don't
Right,
mean like
right.
no BS albums. I'm talking about like full length albums.
I know.
But quality wise, production wise, the song, the many hits on many different albums, Mike all day. Shit, Mike's first 4 albums alone got at least at least 4 number 1s on there. Where you
You talking
like,
about
yo,
each one, right?
each one.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
All right, all right.
except off the wall. Off the wall on. I think off the wall had. I don't know if off the wall had 4.
I ain't gonna say four number one hits, but
It had.
it probably.
It might have had 3. It had rock with
I'm
you.
gonna rock with you
Don't stop till you get enough.
all night. Don't stop till you get
And
enough. Don't stop till you. Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started, Michael.
I think it only had 2 number 1s. I think them the 2 number 1s, and then they had top 10 singles.
Yeah.
Thriller had 4. Bad had 7. We could go on and on about how many number 1s on these albums, but anyway, Slight Edge, I would go Mike. Mike is
All right. And we gonna wrap this up with the end of musical because I want to get you to talking about an album that you did listen to.
okay. All right, cool.
I know you have. Hold
I
on.
know. I think I know where you're going with this album.
You listen to King's Disease one, right? I
I
mean
sure
two,
did.
two, two. Excuse me for
I
anybody out
I
there.
I
King
listen to
Disease
both.
2.
I listen to
I
both.
listen to both too. I listen to both, but can you speak on how you felt about King Disease 2?
There you go. There it is. I bought the album and everything, right there.
I ain't buy it yet, but
Oh, I bought it. You see it?
hold
Oh, I,
on.
I bought it. I bought it. It's on there. All
Oh,
of it.
you got I see. I
How I
see.
felt about King's Disease 2. Now, as you can see, I bought that, but not Donda. And I definitely didn't buy CLB. But I bought King's Disease. And it's Nas. Like, let's just be real. It's Nas.
It is nice.
I'm buying Nas. I don't care what album it is. I'm buying Nas. King's Disease 2. I heard both of them. And I actually think it got better. Like the first
Over
one.
t- Hold on. You talking about it got King Disease 2 got better over time or King Disease is better?
I think it's better than the first one.
Okay. I
Like the
agree.
first,
I agree.
and the first one was vicious. But I think like okay, like he had more in the bag already anyway. Like when he did the first one, it was like, all right, I'm gonna do this. And I like how the production was put together where it allowed the second one to be better and not backwards. Because I
Right,
think
right.
like a lot of artists have a problem when that happens. Like, are you making something? All right, is it gonna be better than the next? And then because you put too much in the first one and you go to the second one, now the second one ain't as good as the first one.
All
This
right.
is what the artist.
Right. We got to give a shout out to Head Boy because Head Boy was all over the production along with. Let me hold on. Let me Head Boy along with someone named Corbett, and a couple others. So we gonna give them they credit. Hit Boy and Corbett were all over the production, so they stepped it up this time around. So we gonna give them
Yeah,
their
because they
credit.
was they was on the first one.
Yeah, they was on the first one.
But this particular joint, and then the features on this one. The features on this one is like, man, EPMD,
Hmm.
Lauren Hill, especially
Right,
the
right.
Hill joint. Lauren Hill ripped it. Lord, she ripped it. Hey, I think we had this argument before about her being a lyricist, if I'm not mistaken. I think I changed my mind.
I didn't need that, but okay.
And here's the thing, like I never was saying that she wasn't lyrical. For people who listen to this, I was not saying Lauryn Hill was not lyrical. Yes, she is. I just was on the tip of she's not a lyricist. She's a songstress, is what I was saying. Can she rap? Yes, she can rap. I do not deny she got skills. But I'm like, but Lauryn Hill's a singer. Let's just be real. She's a singer. Like Mary J. Blige can rap. She can't rap as good as her, but she can rap. She can put together some bars. But she a fucking singer. Like, so I felt the same way. Like, they singers. But after listening to that, and then I had to go back and listen to the older Lauren, and I'm sitting there like, I might have been wrong about that one. Like, Lauren might be just a straight up lyricist. Like, just straight up, she's just straight up a lyricist. I don't
I'm gonna
like,
put it
she like Missy Elliott.
right.
Like, Missy rap,
Right. She
but
rap. She's a
Missy,
rapper first.
but she
But
can
if she want to jump
sing.
into the singing bag, she could jump into it. Just like she
Yeah,
did on
like,
the she did that on the J. Cole track. J. Cole hit her up for a singing track. I think actually produced by Timbaland.
yeah,
And she sung on it. And she
yeah.
sounded really good.
But
Do she sing
she started out as a singer. She
right?
didn't start out as a rapper. So for a long time, people was like, "Oh, she a singer who rap." Her whole first album was basically her singing, but she would throw in lyrics. Same thing with Lauren. But see, here's the thing: Missy had more albums, and all her albums after that
Right.
was rapping, just going forward, like it's rapping. The singing really just went away after a while, even though she still would lace like harmonizing things into her raps, where it sounded like she's singing, but she's still rapping. But she literally had albums after that first one. If she just stopped at the first one and just was singing and threw in a couple of lyrics, we'd be having that same conversation about Missy that I had the other time about Lauren. Like, yo,
Right.
she's a singer, but she raps. I think that's what the break off point was for it. Like, she don't have nothing else after this to say, yo, she a rapper. If she would have had more rapping, going for like a full-fledged rapping album, I'd have been like, all right, she a rapper. She didn't have it. So I was like, she ain't a rapper, she's singing because she started singing. And then she ain't come out with nothing else. But after listening to this and then going back, I'm like, even if she got one album, you can put her in the rap category. She rap. She a lyricist. She an MC. I'll give her that. She's an MC.
Here's another thing. I'm gonna throw this person in the category, but don't hate me for it. But I'm gonna just say this before I say the name. If this person would clean up their act and not settle on being a gimmick and took and hone their craft, they could be in this conversation too. I think you know where I'm about to go. Big O Lizzo. If
I
you
don't
li-
I don't I don't listen to Lizzo, so
I haven't listened to a whole album of Lizzo. Don't don't get me up here like this man listen to
no,
Lizzo.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was just saying I don't listen
But
to
no,
her.
I know you weren't
I
gonna
can't
say that, but I'm just
I
saying,
can't
like you
give my
said.
opinion on this one.
But if you hear her sing, like I listened to a review of her album, and they play this her singing on like either the intro or something, she can sing. Like no, she can sing.
Like church saying.
Church sing, yeah, she could do
Oh,
that.
okay. See, Lauren can church.
Yeah, she could do
Okay,
that, and then she could drop some lyrics on top of your head.
okay.
So, but she's on this BS of being known for putting her drawers down and showing her butt. So,
And now she talking about how she got mental health issues. Yeah,
and
we can already tell you had that, but I like we can already tell that.
so
Uh,
man, what? So besides that, what else you got to say about the album, bro? You got
Back to King's Disease. I think we touched on this too. As a matter of fact, 'cause you said you didn't like this particular. I ain't gonna say you didn't like the song. You just didn't like
you talking about the feature?
the feature of the song. With
I
you
uh,
you
I wouldn't say I
like
didn't
you ain't
like it.
like it. That's what I'm saying. Like
I
you
think he
ain't
was
like,
rapping to a whole different song for a whole second.
and I had to listen to it again,
Uh huh.
and I could see what you were saying. So the song we talking about is the feature with
Uh,
Eminem.
yeah. What is it?
Right?
It's the one with NPD. Oh, it's NPD too. Yeah, that's what it.
It's EPMD and Eminem.
Yeah.
So, because I was like, damn, and I was thinking that's when I brought it up to you before. I was like, is Eric Summers still with EMPD? Like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to figure out, like, is he with them or is it
He
just the
said.
other two dudes?
He said just. Oh man, that was
I never
wild.
knew. I never knew if he actually was still in the group.
I mean, how can he be not in the group? He the producer.
I mean, look, I don't know. You know, I was just asking the question. Anyway, so
It's EPD, but they lost their sound. You can't be a musical group and lose your sound.
shit, tell Salt and Pepper that.
We ain't gonna get into that. We talking about King's Disease too, man.
Oh, I'm just saying you could be a group and lose your sound. Is all I'm saying. You could be. Just saying. But anyway, I had to listen to it, and I was like, all right, I can see what he's saying. Like when he first started off the rap, it was cool. It was like, okay, yeah. I mean, the whole joint to me still good. But
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're saying because when you first hear it, it's like, okay, he's starting off and it's going good. It's flowing with the beat, and then that last part after the bridge or what he was saying, he started going. It just started going just straight. It was like, all right, F the beat now.
Yeah.
You can stand anything. Like just kept going as long as it rhymed.
The beat got a certain pocket. This man want to
And,
go. This man want to go quadruple flow.
and he was like, he's like, and I'm living there, back in the book, and the beat still going. I'm like, what the hell? Like, all right, I see what he's saying. This nigga just completely said F the beat and decided to do his own thing. Right? And
And it's not like I'm not saying what he said. What he wasn't saying wasn't good. I'm just saying like how you gonna start going bone does a harmony to a Gucci Man beat.
yeah, like so I was listening to it and I was like, I see what he's saying. That shit is ridiculous. Like, all right, he just started doing his own shit like he was on his own album. And I was like, yeah, all right, I see what you mean. Like, the whole thing was still dope to me, but I saw what you saying about that part with the beat, and I was like, yeah, he could have stayed on beat. I don't know why he decided he wanted to be, Thanos on the beat. Like, why? Just stick to
Because
the
you
program,
want to
nigga.
know why? He's not the best ever, and he's with one of the top five of all time. He has to impress you. He has to make you think, "Whoa, did he just kill Nas on his own beat?"
No, he did
No, you
not
didn't.
kill Nas. He did
you
not kill Nas on anything.
you
I
didn't
don't want.
even do it.
If anybody even remotely think that, stab yourself. That's what you
You
need to
did.
do.
You
Because he
did
didn't
all
kill
that.
Nas. He didn't
He
even
did.
touch Nas on that joint. He barely touched EPMD.
That's what I'm saying. And all P&D did was like 8 bars in the pocket.
Exactly. He barely
That's
touched them. And so he definitely didn't touch Nas. That's dead. I mean, he didn't touch Nas. So nah,
That's what I'm saying.
that was a dope track. My overall review of the album, what is it?
Well,
5 stars.
you can do your own rating. I ain't got no rating
Oh,
system.
oh, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna do 5 stars because that's generally what people do. 5 stars. I give it 5 stars.
Already, you not gonna wait. You
Already
bet.
wait for what? I didn't listen to it about 4 times already. I don't need to wait for nothing.
Okay. I mean, you might want to settle down. Like, let me see if I can catch something extra. Is it
Nah, it's a
really? Is it
5.
hit? Is it hitting
Nah,
me like that? Like for real?
nah, it's 5. It's a 5 star. You know why I know it's a 5 star?
Hold.
Remember, remember when Busta Rhymes' new joint came out, right?
What the disaster level
2019.
2?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was a good album.
This better.
By by the second time I listened to it, I was like 3.5 stars.
Okay.
Like I liked it. It was a dope album, but it could have been better. And I was like,
There's some things you ain't like. He said in it.
it's not the same. But like, if you listen to this is Nas.
Okay.
This is Nas. Like, and even on here, Nas took the new shit, the new style of flow, right?
Yeah.
And took it and was still Nas with it.
Right. Right. I know you talking about. He has some certain pockets. He flipped the so-called new styles. It ain't really new
It,
styles. It's
it
just
is.
it's just southern styles that
He
became
took the
popular.
style that Young Thug and whoever else be using and all that shit.
Yeah.
That shit. I hate that shit. But he took that and was still Nas with it. And I was like, that motherfucker still vicious with it though.
Right.
So he took a whole style that people think is new and was like, nah, it ain't new, nigga. As a matter of fact, this is mine now. And I was like, dope. I fucking love this shit. Like he really just took that joint and switched it, right?
Right.
Didn't feel the same way with the Busta joint. Like it was like
Mm.
they had a couple of joints that was like the Czar joint. I fuck with that joint. That dun 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 dun. I fuck with that joint, right? That's my joint right there. But the rest of the album was hit or miss here and there. It didn't really hit me. And I listened to it more than once, and I was like 3.5 stars. This here, I listened to this joint 5 times since it came out.
True.
I
True.
bought the album. I didn't even buy the Busta Rhymes joint. Bought
Mm.
this. I paid for this because it was just that dope.
So, do you got any standout tracks on it?
Probably the Lauryn Hill. That one stand out. That's for me. That one stand out the most.
The Long Hair
Because
track.
when she was on the track, when it said featuring Lauryn Hill, right? I'm thinking she just gonna drop some, you know.
You know she was gonna say harmonize on the track.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I thought she was just gonna drop it, you know, like how they did If I Ruled the World. That's how I thought it
Yeah.
was gonna be. I didn't know she was gonna be rapping, like straight up rapping. And
I ain't gonna.
she rapped for more than 2 minutes too. It wasn't like, oh, she dropped, you know, a hot 16, it was over. No, she rapped half the fucking song.
Right.
And it was all crystal clear. And
Right.
that's what made me go, nah, she a fucking rapper, dog. Like, she rapped half of
Yo.
the song. I'm like,
When
this half of the song made
when
up
I
for like 15
when I
minutes.
saw Lauryn Hill had a track, I was like, I need her to rap. I need her to go off. I need her just. I needed it just for you. I was like, I need you to rap. I don't need no
Look,
singing, no
look,
vocals. I
I
need you to
really
go
thought
off.
it was gonna be a straight up feature. Like, all right, if I rule the world, she gonna drop. You know, she gonna sing the hook. You know, maybe drop a little bar, and that was gonna be it. That's why I was like, yeah, okay, all right, she gonna be on here. And then I was like, is she gonna show up? She don't show up. But I was like, let's see how this go, right?
Yeah.
Got to her track. I was anticipating it. I'm listening to everything else. I'm like, damn, everything else suspicious, but I'm still waiting for this Lauren though. I ain't even gonna skip to it. I'm gonna let it play to it. Like, got to it. Nas rapping. I still ain't hear no. I'm like, oh, I don't hear no
No hook.
no hook, no singing, right? I thought she was on the album. What the fuck happened? Right? I thought she changed her mind mid-album. Like, fuck it, I ain't on it. Like, oh, she ain't singing. What's going on here? And then
Mm.
she came in and was spitting. And I was like, okay, all right, it's nice. I wasn't even looking at how long the song was. And I'm like, damn, she's still rapping? Like, she's still going. I was walking down the street. I hit a corner. I've been walking for the last 3 minutes. She's still going on. I'm like, dog, she is still killing it. Like, damn, what she just say? Rewind that back. And I'm like, yo, she really just ripped about 4 or 5 minutes of the song. I think the song like 8 minutes long.
It's something like it's like
Like
6 minutes.
6 minutes long. Like
Let me
six and a
see.
half.
It's not even that long. She
How
just
long
made
is
you.
it?
She put you in the trash, bro.
He put me in the
It's
track. It's
it's it.
4 minutes and 40 seconds long. I swear to God, it feel like she rapping for like 8 minutes, dog. I'm
Look, she
sitting
put
there.
me in the trash. I was when she told. I was like, this
I'm
ain't
like,
gotta be like 6 minutes.
I thought she was rapping for a long time. I'm like, man, she rapping half the song. Damn. I thought it was just gonna be singing. I'm like, what she say? Rewind it. That's probably why. I was like, what she say? Rewind it back. I thought like 8 minutes of her rapping, dog. I'm like, she's still going in, dog. Like, this is crazy. I'm like, shit, this made up for the last 15 years. Jesus Christ. She is moving it. Like,
Right.
oh, that song, that might be the song that just because of Lauren, man. And
So
Nas killed the song too, but I was like really infatuated with Lauren and what she was saying in the song. And I was like, damn, this is what hip hop needed, especially from a female artist. I'm so sick of nigga in them. They get on my fucking nerves. I can't stand nigga in them, dog. I be like, dude, I'm sick of hearing
I,
about. I don't
it's
want to
a
hear about no Nicki, no Megan. I don't want to hear none of it.
it's a lane for that, but they over serving it. They
Yeah,
over serving it.
keep
They
that
got
lane over there. Keep
they
that lane.
got
I don't.
they got big girl thought music with Lizzo. They got
That's that's the strip club lane, and I don't do strip clubs no more. That's the strip club lane. Keep that
but
there. That's
they
that
doing
BET.
it.
That's BET after dark. Now they just got it on during the day. You remember they used to have you couldn't listen to Tip Drill until it was 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Now they
Bruh,
like nigga Tip Drill all day long, like whatever. It's
bruh.
8 in the morning. Tip Drill
We,
over the
I'm
Syrian.
we gonna say that. I want to end it with the music, so I'm gonna save this topic for another time. But I don't know if you've seen these videos lately. It's video. Nah, man, I don't even want to get into it, right? But basically, it's videos of little kids at parties dry humping.
Yeah, we gonna say that for later. I don't want to go to sleep with that on my conscience.
But
Don't want to go to sleep with that image. Sorry.
but before I get it, so that's your standout track. I was trying to get you to name a whole bunch of tracks so people to get to check out. Do
Oh,
you
okay.
got do you got like just give me five. Just give me
5.
five.
All right. Composure. I fuck out
Okay.
Composure with Hit Boy. Like I said, the Lauren Hill joint. I like No Phony.
Okay,
No
okay.
Phony was dope
No
too.
phony love. That's my joint. No phony
With
love. No
with
phony
Charlie
love.
I said
Yeah.
Charlie Murphy. Charlie Wilson.
Charlie Murphy. Where did Charlie Murphy just like, where you get this from? Ain't Charlie Murphy gone? Charlie Murphy just got a singing track out there. No phony love.
I don't know why. I
No
thought
phony
Charlie Murphy, my bad.
no
And
phony love, nigga.
hey, yeah, get your britches out of the basket, man. No phony love on these bitches out here. That's Charlie, right? I said no phony love. Show me love, bitch. That's Charlie. But anyway, uh, the
Yeah, no
and my other one, the last
uh-huh.
I gave you 4 or 5 now, but my last
Yeah,
one,
he gave me four.
Death Row East. I love that track. Number 2 on the list. I love that track, Death Row East.
That's a great story. That's a great story track. People don't even
It actually is a
understand.
continuation from a track that he had on the first one. It just got more in depth on this one because the first one was more so what he was doing when he was a teenager
I
before
think
he got into the hip hop scene. And then this one took off from when he really blew up in like 95 going forward.
that's what you took it as. That'd be crazy if that's true.
That's what it looked like. That's how it looked like it was bridged to me.
Wow.
And
Because
so
I know what you're talking about, but I can't name the song right now.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, hold on. Let me go to King Disease one.
it's like a continuation almost. I mean, the track name is different, but if you listen to it through and go,
Yeah, I know it's
like
different.
Death Row East. If anybody know, y'all probably don't know if y'all don't know me, but I'm like, yo, Tupac is my dude. That's like,
You talking about actually you talking about the one actually the one that got Charlie Wilson on the track. Car 85.
yeah, that crazy. Motherfuckers on everything, right? Not Charlie Murphy.
I did I say Charlie Murphy?
Nah, I was saying,
I think hold on, time out. I think I said Charlie Murphy again too.
yo,
Charlie
hey,
Wilson. Charlie
Charlie,
Wilson.
not Charlie Murphy, man. No Charlie Murphy, Charlie Wilson, man. Oh man, yeah.
Oh
So it's a continuation. I love that.
wow. I didn't even think about that, but you might be right.
Matter of fact, when I heard the song, right, because
Hmm.
I kept seeing pictures of Tupac, and if anybody know, he was doing Death Row East to squash the beef between New York and California, not necessarily himself Biggie. That was still a separate problem that they blew up. But he was like, "Yo, I'm still East Side." Or whatever the case may be. That's why he was trying to do Death Row East back in the day, but it never happened because he got killed. Him and Nas actually squashed the beef that they thought they was having with each other.
Right, right,
So the song, like telling how he was, at the end, how he was supposed to flew out to see him. He went out to
right.
dinner,
He's supposed yeah.
and before they could link up, he got shot, then he died. And then Death Row did the dirtiest shit. I watched the interview. He was actually taking. If anybody heard the Machiavelli 7 Day Theory album,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Go
he
ahead.
was
Go ahead. I know
he's
the
supposed
song.
to take Against All Odds off the album, or at least change the words or whatever. And it was a couple of other post-harmonious albums where he made tracks dissing Nas that he was gonna get rid of, but Death Row went through with the shit and put it on there, even though they squashed their beef.
Right.
Kudos to Nas for like, yo, we squashed it. And then even when Death Row did that dirty tactic, stayed above it and was like, it's gonna die anyway because he gone, and I already know the love that we get or whatever. So he ain't never respond to it. Like he just let it fizzle out. And people to this day still listen to it and go, "Oh, it was hard." And it's like, yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be on the album though. As hard as it was, I'm like, I feel guilty listening to it now because it wasn't supposed to be there, and this nigga supposed to took it off, and the beef was done, and I'm up here screaming, "Yeah, F Nas, man, Nick," and I'm like, they squashed the beef. I can't even be like F Nas. Like, I was rolling with Pac, man. Like, yo, Pac
I
feel
think
I'm with
I,
him.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this about the album and what you just said real quick. Then we gonna get off up here. I like the King Disease too. I love the album. I think it's I ain't gonna call it a classic. I think I don't know what truly defines a classic, but it's a top tier album. I probably like I don't think it's a skippable track.
Nah,
I
I
don't
listened
think
all the way through. I ain't skip. I
I
mean,
don't
don't get
think
me
it's
wrong. Eventually, I will skip because it might be certain songs I'm in the mood to hear.
yeah.
But if it's
I
just like
feel you.
straight up, I'm about to cut it on. Nah, ain't no skipping tracks, man. All them joints
Yeah,
is.
I don't think it's no skippable tracks. I think it's 15 solid tracks up and you go through it. So me personally, I give it about a 8.5, 9. So I give it somewhere around there. Um my standout tracks, my five tracks I would say um Nobody, um I would say Nobody, EPD 2, even though of Eminem, Rare, the pressure, EPD 2, Rare, Nobody, and my last one, do I uh I really can't but I wanna say no brunch on Sundays, man. I don't know. I just like to chill, man. Brunch on Sundays.
Hey, brunch on Sundays was a good joint. That joint was sweet too.
But well, I wanted to talk to I a long time ago. This is a long time ago. I had a family cookout actually, and I think I was talking to an uncle on one of my sides, and we was talking about what what was they beef before knowing any of this information beforehand. So me and my uncle came to a conclusion that they basically had similar styles as far as subject matter,
Yeah,
but one's on one's like their the style of music that they on they like two halves of the same coin, but like one has this style of music playing, do this style of music, and the other does this style of music. One's more poppy, one's more hardcore. And so that's why they was like, well, you. That's why when Nas tell the story, he's like, well, such and such, you copied the chain because of this, blah blah blah. So they basically was like, well, you copying me, man. You no, you copying me. So it's just like we need to stake our territory, especially back in those days when
yeah.
you have to be independent. Not well, you have to be your own character. You have to be your own person. You can't be a carbon copy of somebody. If you're a carbon copy of somebody and the studio just happened to like, oh well, we gonna make money because he raps like Biggie. Well, if you rapping like Biggie and and like you about to
But
get
here's
up
the
out of
thing:
here.
if you listen to Biggie,
Hmm.
if you listen to Ice Cube, if you listen to even some of Nas stuff, all three of them took something from Pop. Cube was known for jacking beats and shit. Let's get that out the way already.
Well, we he
He
got a song called "Jacking for Beat," so
e- exactly, and other artists have literally said nigga was jacking for beats already
that
before.
man's about to get killed by the Mexican cartel because he jacked beats.
Exactly. So he's already known for that. But Pac, before he went to jail, was putting together the he had the Thug Life album and all that, and then he was going to do the One Nation album. And he started the West Side joint not because it's West Side. People it was an interview he did, but people buried that interview because of the beef that was going on.
Hmm.
And he put West Side because West Side, if he did it, he lived on the West Side. But
Hmm.
if you tilted it in the interview, he was telling you it could also be East,
Right.
it could also be, Midwest. It was a militant thing, a sign for everybody. That's why he was like Death Row East. Then the beef happened with Biggie while he was in jail. Start hearing stories about this nigga know who did it but won't tell him. He was dead. He's saying stuff slick. Rumors being spread about him through the radio. Wendy Williams saying shit. So he was sitting in jail just like everybody saying shit while I'm in here, but ain't nobody say nothing when I was out. This is why he came out crazy, and people was like, "Oh, he acting like a fake thug." I'm like, "No, this nigga came out mad because if somebody said some shit to you, you just locked up watching everybody make money off of saying this about you. You was just the
Well,
hottest thing. Like you was just the
well,
hottest thing."
we
And now you in jail, and everybody like, yeah, he up there doing this and this happening to him while he in jail.
hey, hold on. They up Tariq this shit up here talking about you getting butt broken in jail.
See what I'm saying? And
Well,
this is what was,
Wendy Williams said that because
yeah,
let's not
Wendy
get it
Williams was
twisted.
saying it, and it was like, wow, really? This what y'all saying? Oh, I'm gonna get all y'all when I come out. Don't even
Come
worry
on
about
now, like we can't be doing that with Wayne. Like,
it. And even Fat Joe was like, nah, that ain't the case because I had dudes in jail looking out for him.
mm,
So if it's niggas in jails looking out for him, then how y'all gonna come up with a story saying otherwise? Does that make sense? That made no sense, right? So that's why he was angry the way he was when he came out and was just like going hard, dissing everybody. Like, F it. If that's how y'all gonna carry him while I'm in jail, I'm coming at anybody who said anything.
mm.
And the whole Nas thing happened because, you sound like you jocking my style. And Nas had a joint on with I forgot who it was, but he said he was like fake thugs, no love, something, 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 something. Pac thought it was a diss to him. So when he thought it was a diss to him,
Oh,
oh,
Street Dreams. Yeah. It was like when he came over, like Freight does get no love. I know you're talking about. Yeah, I know the
and he
lyric.
was like, oh, he's saying something like, oh, he's slicking me like that. 'Cause he ain't no beef with Nas at first. That's where he thought, oh, Nas trying to diss me. He was already paranoid with everything anyway. Now he like, oh, I'm about to fuck Nas up, right? Like, so he started making everything, writing shit down about Nas. Then they met up at the war show. That's when they squashed the beef and all that shit. But if you listen to a lot of certain artists, you can tell that they kind of took his style. Like before Pac went hardcore, as they say. If you listen to some of his old shit, you can hear the whole. You know how they say Biggie rock with the sway shit like this?
Yeah.
Go back and look at some of Tupac's old videos of when he rapping, what he doing.
I know. Yeah.
Way before Biggie. So if Biggie rapped with the sway shit all of a sudden, who told Biggie to rap with the sway shit? And they were close friends.
Right. I got you.
So Biggie literally, even though he was a great lyricist, but if you look at style and flow, he literally took the sway shit. And then he added a little bit of Snoop Dogg because before Biggie was spelling his name, Snoop was spelling his name in songs. So he literally took some of. Diddy told him to do this. They wasn't
Probably.
making
Yeah.
They wasn't making albums over old like funkadelic beats and stuff like that on the East Coast.
Right. Right.
Diddy took that style and started doing that because he was like, "Yo, they over there making money off of old funkadelics and shit like that." George Clinton, and he started taking some of that stuff and doing it on his own on the East. But then now he dancing. He in the videos with these niggas. That's where fucking what's the big nigga?
Huh?
What's the big nigga name? I can't think of his name right now.
Suge Knight.
Sure. Yeah. This was Suge came in. If you don't want to be all, in the records dancing and singing and all that, come to Death Row. That's where that came from. Because they literally was taking what Dre was doing, but he was doing it on the East Coast now. Like the Juicy Fruit shit, that's clearly a West Coast style. To take an old song like that. Yeah. The East Coast wasn't
Well, hold
doing
on,
that.
hold on. Let's not get it twisted. Sampling has been part of hip hop of all time.
Yeah, but not a funkadelic or funk song like
that wasn't a funky.
So Juicy Fruit ain't a funk song.
Juicy ain't funky.
No, I'm talking about the original song, Juicy Fruit. That's
Uh,
a song with an R&B twist on the top of it. But if you
I would say
that's a funk beat.
if it's funky light.
That's
Like
a funk beat.
it's a 1 day old sock.
Like, think about old style hip hop. Old style hip hop was the drum little the old James Brown drummer beat.
Mm-hmm.
Like James Brown literally had this joint where his drummer was just doing this on the track. Old hip hop took that and made it into songs over top of scratching and mixing. There was always that underlying James Brown drum roll in songs. That's what hip hop was doing, period. The West Coast went outside of NWA because NWA was still using that whole thing too. Until Dre went, what if we do the funkadelics and all that other shit? They started taking shit that people had long forgot as far as the funkadelics and George Clinton shit. Because that literally was only good for about a good 3-4 year period before everybody started saying that shit sound whack. Right? Or that shit sound a little weird because they talking about psychedelics and mushrooms and shit. So people just started throwing that shit in the bin. Like, yeah.
Nah, you know what happened. People got young people. They got older. They had to get jobs. You can't be half. You can't be half
up here
that.
funkadelic and this nigga running around in a diaper on stage. You can't have this shit. So they stopped talking about it.
How you gonna be in a corporate office doing acid and talking about triple diapers like yeah, funky down.
I'm saying, so they stopped talking about it, right? Like, we can't keep doing that shit. But they literally went back and pulled that shit out the crate, the West Coast,
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Dre specifically, and was mixing over it. The
Right.
East wasn't doing that first. It was the West.
Hold on. I'm
Diddy
trying
saw
to.
what they was doing and was like, "Oh, that's sweet." And Diddy started doing it. He didn't use funkadelic tracks though. He used other tracks, like he would use Curtis Mayfield tracks, or like I said, M2M tracks and shit like that.
Right.
Where, all right, we gonna mix these old '80s tracks that's dope like that and make it sweet, where you can rap over it. So, wasn't nobody else rapping over R&B beats before the West Coast.
But funk, I don't. Funk is in the realm of R&B, but I don't consider that R&B. R&B is. I don't know. I think you want to talk about somebody going back to their roots and making a funky album, and I just listened to it, and I didn't even realize I listened to the whole joint, and I might listen to it again. To Pimp a Butterfly, that's a funky album.
It is,
Like I did, that's funk to me. Like that's hip hop in its funkiest form.
but you got to think
Now
about who he's sampling though,
I know Joe's Clinton all over the album,
and it's a what West Coast album.
but you know who also on that joint,
So
right?
he's sampling a sampler.
But you know who also on that joint, right? Creating new funky bass lines. I keep trying to tell you, check them out.
Who's talking about?
Thundercat. Oh,
I guess I'll check them out. You're like, whatever. All right, I'll check them out then. You telling me I'm gonna check them out then.
you
Said
like?
I know that.
Cause I keep telling you, cause every time I bring them up, you like, oh, what?
Man, who the fuck is Thundercat? I'm
Man,
thinking you gonna pull it up for me so I can hear it, and I'm like, well, I don't know who this nigga is. All right, I guess
oh,
I'll.
next time I see you, I'll pull it up for you, man.
Oh, okay. I mean, you saying it like I suppose you like really Thundercat, nigga? The only Thundercat, only Thundercat I know is Cartoon Show.
But the anyway,
Thunder. That's it.
anyway,
Oh, shit.
the dude good, man. The dude's good. He creates a lot of he's really good, and he gave along with other producers, he gave great funky production to Kendrick on that album.
For
So,
instance, I'm gonna use one more.
but I just think no, I was just going on a tangent just to say this. Funk. I just think funk is different from R&B. So even though it's two different styles, that's why I don't consider. Even though if you want to say, because while you was talking, I was trying to think like before Nas and Biggie, what type of songs were the East Coast doing? And all I can think about is even though they good, EPD and Big Daddy Kane and Slick Rick, and I
They
really
were
can't.
all using the James Brown drummer beat. That's it. And they
But
were mixing songs over it.
I would give this credit in that time frame. You do have people. This is what I would say. East Coast, they wasn't they wasn't making it funky enough.
No.
So even though you're right, even though you might have tracks that had R&B sampling, it wasn't funky enough. What
Nope.
Dre did, and Dre is still famous for, he put them drum patterns to those beats. And when you, well, not just drum patterns, he put the bass lines to those beats. That's why when you, that's why when you get that "Let Me Ride," like "Let Me Ride," and it's just he goes over the beat with something, whatever the instrument that it is, and he overlays it, and then it gives you that punch
Yeah,
to it.
it do.
And then
That's what the
and
West
then
is doing.
and then until you had what's my man name? Premiere and other producers, they like, well, they doing that. Well, let's mix it up and we gotta get it. We gotta get into these studios. We gotta mix it up. So everybody started saying,
Like Jay Dilla,
right?
like you said, Premier. Who else on the East Coast? I'm trying to think of from New York.
And that's what I wanted to say before I skipped over it. Um, a Tribe Called Quest, right?
Yeah,
They did jazz samples, but what
exactly.
it's
It wasn't
but
fun, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jazz ain't funk.
At the time when they did it, it was dope. But
Right.
see, when the West Coast started taking over with the gangster rap and funkadelic sound, niggas was like, "Whoa, hold up, this shit go hard." And so people like Tribe Called Quest, even though they were great, they started falling to the wayside because they like, yo, these niggas over here making the funkadelic sounds and all this shit.
Right.
Yeah, and it's
Cause
like,
you
oh,
got
like
you got Tribe Called Quest, you got De La Soul, you got groups like
You got Camp Low. People forgot about Camp Low.
nah, I ain't forgetting about Camp Low. I'm probably listening
I'm saying people forgot about Camp Low though.
to Boot Camp Click and all them guys in that camp. But it wasn't funky. It was like smooth jazz. It's
Yeah,
like it's like a whole lot of jazz productions. So so you got the Slit Ricks, the Big Daddy Kangs, and the Rock Cams, and the
see, they were
NPD.
the James Browns because
Yeah,
they
they
used
were the
that
ones with
the
and
James
then
Brown drummer beat.
in between them and Biggie and Nas, if when they released their albums in '93 or '94, in between there you had the people that started sapping the jazz and different drum pattern beats, but it wasn't funky. So you had the CL Smooth and
He
what's
rock
CS? Yeah, Pete Rock. You had Pete Rock doing jazz and different type of samples. You had a Tribe Called Quest. You had De La Soul. You had Boot Camp Clit and that whole group. I can't think of it. Yeah, groups like Black Sheep. Um shoot.
that
What dilated peoples, huh? What you just say?
brand Nubian,
Brand
dilated people.
Nubian, dilated peoples. So you had all these groups from New York, but they wasn't making funkadelic sounds. They wasn't making it funky. They was keeping it jazzy.
Because New York is a jazz town.
They was keeping it
But
jazzy.
New York lost its grip when you had the West Coast come out of the gate, just like, all right, now
And then
we,
now
we gonna
now
have funkadelic tracks, but we gonna yell and curse on our albums about what's going on. Like y'all can pussyfoot and say, you know, some slick shit about what's going on. We really gonna tell you, hey, they out here whooping our ass. We out here drinking drinks. We out here fucking these women. We doing all this shit out here. And on top of that, we doing it on the George Clinton beat. Like, and it was killing. It was like, yo,
right.
bro.
And even though
But what
those
made it worse?
go ahead.
You know what made it worse? You had an East Coast dude rapping on them beats.
Who?
Pop.
Oh.
This nigga had the whole. Now the East Coast flows were way better than the West.
Right.
But if you
All
took
right.
this nigga's an East Coast dude out on the West rapping on West Coast beats, and it was like, yo, how the fuck can you beat that? He got East Coast flow, wearing Timbs. This nigga on the West Coast wearing Timbs, wearing baseball caps. Don't nobody who was wearing baseball caps on the East, on the West, outside of NWA. Nobody. And NWA got it from niggas on the East. They weren't wearing ball caps
Well,
out there.
you know why they want you know why they oh no, I ain't going to gang
Well,
that's gang stuff, you know.
but the gangs weren't wearing ball caps. They started wearing ball caps because
Shit.
NWA was wearing them. They was wearing just scarves and
Where
bracelets.
NWA get it from, man? They trust and believe.
NWA got it from the East Coast. They
Maybe.
took the ball cap and baggy clothes. All that was East Coast shit. West Coast niggas was wearing tight pants. This is where the tight pants stuff come from now. They were wearing tight pants on the West Coast.
I ain't gonna say that, but
Bruh,
I know we
look up
talking about
and
Charlie
look it up.
Murphy. I know we talking about
Yeah,
Charlie.
exactly. And Charlie made me go look that shit up, and I was like, yo, they really was wearing that wild shit on the West Coast in the 80s. And on the East, they
Well, we know
always
that
had,
because we seen he was a she thing. We seen Dr. Dre, man. We seen Dr. Dre first group.
yeah,
They
when
was trying.
lipstick,
He said they was trying to get the girls with the R&B thing.
trying to be like Prince. And up there on the record with makeup on and shit.
I like Dr. Dre, but he
Dog
can't
said
play
they
instruments like Prince. he could
well, I'm just saying.
produce music.
I'm just saying. he was. I'm just saying, niggas ain't
And
funny dudes.
and
They like
unless you could really sing, oh, you can't be Prince. Prince can sing.
they ain't sang and get away with all that crazy shit he was wearing. But
Right.
yeah, like I said, they had a West Coast dude, or East Coast dude rapping on West Coast beats,
Yeah,
and
I see it now.
got
I see it now. I see it
you know,
now when you was talking about where the West Coast sampling, and then what? Because they sampling wasn't just a sample. Like I mean, I'm gonna put it like I don't know how to put it, because it seemed like George Clinton was actually on those tracks, even though
yeah,
he wasn't on the tracks literally. Maybe
no, he
sometimes
wasn't. He
he
wasn't
was.
at all.
He it seemed like he was on the tracks. So the East Coast, in response, they literally start taking samples so they could say juicy. Like I don't know I don't think that was the first one to actually have a sample of an old song where vocals was implanted. But
On the East Coast, I think Juicy was like the first one.
I don't think so. You
Rapping,
think
hip
so?
hop wise, rapping,
Yeah,
R&B. I take that back. No, it was when you say actual words as if they were singing on the track.
yeah.
Juicy, because if you think about LL had already had sample songs that he sampled from artists that was already like he had sampled Michael Jackson already before, but he didn't have Mike still singing on the track. He just sampled the
Mm.
beat. Like they was sampling beats. That was it. These niggas was sampling whole songs. Like, yo, yeah, George on it. And then they show up in the video like they really was singing on the joint.
Yeah, that's what it felt like though.
Like
It
George
felt
Clinton was
like it was
like
that
think about it.
funky though.
When Snoop Dogg had the Doggy Dog World joint, the Dramatics, right? They
Uh-huh.
sampled the Dramatics. The Dramatics was in the video. So yeah,
Hey man,
you wanna
you'll
eat,
show
but
up for,
hey, hold up. These niggas got the Dramatics for real on the video singing? Oh nah, dog. We can't go out like this. Like they feel
you
some type of way.
you you'll show up for a paycheck too. That's all that was, man.
I'm
But
just saying, but they had the
but
Dramatics on the
it felt
joint, man.
like that when you start saying Snoop Doggy down.
And George Clinton in the video with him talking about and
Yo,
these niggas on
if
the E like, this motherfucker really got George Clinton video. Like,
and
hold on,
then
dog.
it's like
I thought they was dead.
I think that was an actual sample because I don't think that was redone.
No, it's a sample of the original song.
Yeah, so that was the first one. That's what I'm saying.
But
The
they
East
they
Coast.
changed the words instead of it saying Atomic Dog, they were saying Snoop Dogg. The
So
original
that
was
was new.
Atomic
That
Dog.
was new. So that's what I'm saying. They sampled something and put it into the verse. That might have been the first time. And then so they was like, and then so the East Coast like, we gotta do that.
Yeah,
Oh, we
exactly.
could we could do that. We
I
can
ain't know we
actually
could do that shit. Like, exactly. Like, oh, I ain't know we could do that. We can do that shit. Hey, we can really. And by the time they realized they could really do it, everybody on the West Coast was already doing it. Yeah, Pac doing it, everybody doing it.
Right,
And then they
right.
finally went, hey, yeah, we could do it. That shit. There are about 20 other motherfuckers over there did it. We can do it too. Hey, let's do Juicy. And then Juicy came out. That
Right.
was the first joint that I can visually think of where it was like they actually had a sample with the actual lyrics from the older song actually in the song instead of just the beat. Not only that, but it's clearly a West Coast thing.
You still think
You
it's
got
a West Coast thing?
a West Coast thing, and you got an East Coast dude rapping over it because that's exactly what Pac was already doing. Rapping over
Hold on. So
old
hold on.
sample beats like West Coast style.
Hold on. I agree
So
with you with
slow.
this. It's the original song from West Coast people.
What, M2M?
Yeah.
To me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the idea of the sampling. I ain't talking about the song.
Oh yeah. Okay,
No,
yeah. We on the
the
same.
idea of sampling.
We on the same point, Dan. Yeah. That
No,
was
the
a West
idea,
Coast. Yeah,
the
you.
it was a
Yeah,
West Coast idea.
yeah.
Like,
You maybe
let's
put
do
that.
this.
yeah, you made me put that together. That was a West Coast thing. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a West
yeah.
Coast idea.
Because like I said, and during the mid to late '80s, all you had was the LL Cool J's, the MPDs, the Slick Ricks, Rakim, and Big Daddy Kane, and they was not doing that.
Nope.
They don't have old songs. Well, first of all, they was in the '80s, so them prices
Who is
was up.
exactly who the fuck was you sampling? You couldn't sample nobody in the 80s. You all you think you was do is take their song and mix it where it didn't sound nothing like their original song. You doing all that scratching. That's all you was getting. That's it. Cause you was already in the era when they were singing them songs. You couldn't do it.
Right. But and then so after that period, you had a group of guys come up. You had the De La Souls, um, Tribe Called Quest, blah blah blah,
And
Black
they was
Sheep.
sampling like Coltrane and
Yeah, they was sampling
Mal,
jazz. Yeah,
shit
they
like
was
that.
they was sampling drum patterns, but it wasn't
Yeah.
no Dre sample. Dre got bass lines and kick drums that's kicking your butt. They
Yeah,
got
they was like dum, 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 dum. Like that shit was hitting like, oh my god, the trunk rattling back here. And
They
then you
got
get
joints. They got joints that's banging, but it's not banging like that. It's a whole different type of rhythm and cadence that you're getting out of it. My bad, bro. And then you have two albums that I think epitomized the change in the East Coast. Biggie's "Ready to Die" and Nas "Illmatic" that came out in the same year.
but before them two came out with that, Pac was already doing it. A West Coast dude rapping over West Coast samples.
Right, right.
That's where the whole after the beef and shit, all that stuff started happening. Is where he was like, "Wait, hold up, man. Let me sit back for a minute, because I gave you game and showed you how to do it, and now you gonna act like you came up with this originally? Like, bruh, I showed you the style because we was homies. But then I get shot, and I'm like, yo, who's these niggas that was with you that you know, and they shot me? You know who these niggas are?" And you like, nah. You acting like I'm
I,
asking you to
I
go to the police. Like I'm telling you to tell me, nigga, so I can go handle it.
but I think I'm not even going to excuse because I don't know the ins and outs of that situation, but I'm just putting myself in Biggie's shoes. He's in a catch 22. If he start beefing with a kingpin and his neck in the woods, he got to watch over his shoulder every time he come home.
That's true. But hey, look, who your man? The kingpin or your supposed tight ass friend? If that's the case, you ride with your man. If you go, I go. I got your back 100%, cuz that's the nigga who I heard around about saying such and such. I don't know if it's true, but I wanted to get that info to you. Take it how you see fit. That's all you had to do. You ain't have to be out here like, hey, that's the nigga down the street that shot you right there. Like, nah, like, it ain't asking you all that. I need leads. I can find the rest of that shit myself. But say something, no? And then you wait till I go to jail and it look like you sneak dissing me with who shot you and all this other shit. And I'm in jail just looking at this shit.
I don't care what none of them
And then
East Coast dudes say. That's a diss. That was a
who's
diss.
at this? Who shot? Why would you bring out who shot you knowing I got shot and in the same studio you was in? Then I'm in jail, and that's when you release it. When I'm in jail, you didn't release it before I was out. I'm in jail and you released it. How else am I supposed to take this shit? How else am I supposed to look at this right now? Who shot you? Smoking in your boots. They talking about my bandana dropping on the ground. Who else wear bandanas, nigga? No other rapper wear bandanas. How am I supposed to feel about this? No other rapper wear bandanas and Timbs. So what do you like? That's what I'm like. How else was he supposed to look at this sitting in jail? I would have been fired up too, nigga. When I get, man, I probably would have been making calls. Hey, go smoke this dude.
See,
Like I would have been mad as shit. I
you
would have
know
been
what I
hot.
want to.
That's all I'm
You know
saying.
what I want to think though. That was a Puffy special.
It was, but whether big, that's what I'm
That
saying.
was never supposed to get
Because
out. I think
now,
Biggie made it, and then he came to his senses like, I don't need to be doing this to this man. He already in jail.
yeah, but see, why would you even be making it if it was no animosity? We supposed to be boys. The
Because
animosity
he
is that,
already talking on him. And then you know what got around. You know what word got around.
and now you gonna make a
All I'm gonna say, all I'm gonna say is wifey.
now you gonna make a song while I'm in jail. That's what you gonna do. And it's on all on the radio. I'm in jail. People talking about I'm being raped in jail and all this other stuff and all types of shit been said about me in jail. Like Pac had a lyric that to this day, and even watching some interviews now, I'm like, damn, it's still going on. But this boy been dead for about 30, almost 30 years now, close, and it's still happening. I'm
Yeah.
sitting there like, and he got a song, he got a track, he got a song called "Troublesome Niggas," right? '96.
Mm-hmm.
On the track, he say, "Niggas talk a lot of shit, but that's after I'm gone, cause they feel me in the physical form." I was like, oh shit. Yo, I'm like, yeah, these niggas talking bad smack. Even when he dead, niggas talking smack. I'm like, this is crazy. This motherfucker been dead for 25 years, still talking trash. I don't get it. The man was in jail, you was talking trash. The man dead, you talking trash. You ain't talking no trash when he was actually alive and in the streets. This nigga weighed $165. And supposedly he was an actor, not a real thug. But nobody talked any trash when it was time to ante up. People forget he was in the Black Panthers.
Hey man,
I don't know how much more thugged out you can get. Like his whole family was like, yeah, carry guns. Like, why else you think this nigga had guns? His family told him to have guns. Not because he wanted to be no gangster in the street. His whole family was like, nigga, it's your constitutional right to have guns. Have guns.
so it's your birthright to be able to defend yourself.
Exactly. His whole family was, come on, his family, Batuta
and
Shakur,
and
Asadi Shakur. And people talk about, oh, he tried to be a gangster. No, first of all, understand what a real gangster is. Italian people, gangsters, they take care of their family, right?
right.
The number one rule with gangsters is don't fuck with my family. So if standing up for your family is being a fake gangster, all these dudes who's supposed to have these Italian names in hip hop, they need to go back and do some real history.
Oh man. Oh, that's dang. You maybe skipped the point. You said something, but
But
yeah,
yeah,
man.
yeah, that's the whole musical tip with that.
We went on a whole tangent.
Yeah, bro. All because
But
I don't
yeah,
even know
man.
how we got there, but hey, it is what it
Death
is.
Row East.
Yeah, Death Row East, the song. That joint took me all the way through a loop. I love that song.
But yeah, man.
I'm like, shit, I gotta find me a Death Row East shirt, man. I gotta find me one of them joints.
Press you one out, man.
That's a I want an original joint. I know that
He said,
motherfucker worth $200. All they got is Death Row East up there. That's it on a white T-shirt.
it's up there. I don't know. You're gonna find it in pristine condition. It's gonna be a yellow shirt.
Probably. I don't know. I might end up printing one out myself. Give me a nice quality like Lux tee. I don't know if everybody remember the old Lux T-shirts. Nice quality Lux tee. Get that joint put on there. Death Row East.
Death Row East. But all right, bro. I mean, shit. Man, it gotta be 2 o'clock. Dang, it's 3 o'clock.
We done been on here for 5 hours, man. That was about 3-4 weeks worth of talk. We ain't been on here.
It was. It was, man.
We ain't
I
been
need
on
to
here
get.
in a minute.
I need to get some more sounds, man. I need to add some more sounds, but it's been nice talking, man. It's probably some more stuff I probably want to get into, but it's we've been on here for 5 hours, man. So it is what it is. I might chop this video up at the end of the day. But you got anything else to add for the people? You want
Nothing else, man.
you want
I ain't got nothing else. Read your Constitution books. That's it. Read your Constitution books.
you don't want them to
Understand
check you
rights.
out nowhere?
Nah, don't check for me.
He said, "Don't check for me." All right, bro.
Me catch me on here. I don't want nobody checking for me. I don't want y'all talking about, oh, he said this and there's his page over there. I don't need y'all knowing all that. Catch me on YouTube.
Shoot. You talking about me?
Leave comments on my YouTube.
You talking about me? You talking about you? You don't want them to leave comments on your pages and stuff. Shoot, I already told you earlier about my Twitter.
Oh,
I ain't checked my phone yet in 5 hours. That thing gonna say 15 messages. You tell a little bit of truth. Everybody don't know what to think about themselves. We were
I need,
Scandinavians? You wasn't
I need,
Scandinavian?
I need to get back on Twitter then. Shit, I ain't
Hey
on Twitter in
man.
a minute.
They
But
be like, black people can't believe they were Scandinavians. White people, if you refuse to believe they wasn't the original Scandinavians.
I don't know, man. Just
Oh
like I
boy,
said,
people.
understand your rights. And if you haven't already, they about to stop people from doing it. Better go get you one of these. They about to stop it now.
I need to redo mine before it run out.
They stopping people, man.
You said they stopping people. What you got to show with the Yada Ming sheet?
You might not yet, but pretty soon. Why else would they be? You know, they had already had that real ID shit in place. So
Real. What the heck is a difference between real ID and the ones we had before? Was the
I
ones
don't
I
know.
had were the ones I had before fake?
I don't know.
Was it a
It's just
was it a
your
hologram in my face in my
your
hand?
your face not real enough for them. Apparently, I don't know. I have no idea.
It was a hologram in my hand. That's what it was.
Oh man.
But it's been nice talking to you people. I'm gonna chop this video up and get it out of here. Hey, bro, much love. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, brother.
All right,
Peace,
peace.
y'all.